It's Tyler, and we're going to be talking about stock symbol SOFI. And as you probably know, I have a lot of information for you regarding SOFI, a stock that all the institutions are starting to buy into more and more. Good morning and welcome here to the channel. I will have to go over here for a second and just give me a moment here while I load up this screen so I can see what people are saying this morning. So good morning to you. View your channel. And we're going to go over here to live. Click on this right here and we'll be able to respond to people. Good morning to you. And we will have to skip this ad right now. Goodbye to you. And we're up and running. Let me turn the volume down here. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Appreciate you being here with me today. I'm Catfish Tyler. And I got my catfish hat we're going to be giving to the... Now, today, these caps are about 30 bucks each. So $5 if you want to get in on a hat. So if you want to get in on a hat, yesterday we had a lot of people in here in the tank. We're going to do my list. Huh. I literally just saw the darn thing with everybody's names on it. But boy, did we have a lot of people that were on the list of donations. And I want to thank you all for the ones that donated and attempted to win my stinking shirt. But to Ascension 191, congratulations. And to Muhammad, thank you for getting him that shirt. Because it was your gift of $2, Muhammad, that got Ascension 191. The shirt, the winning shirt. Yesterday's shirt. This one is coming your way. Ascension 191, congratulations. And if you're here today, we're going to be giving away this hat at the end of the day. And if you want your name in the hat drawing a $5 donation in the way of a sticker, and you'll be in the running. If you contribute $10, you'll get 2 chances to win the cat hat. All right. And this is the hat you'll be getting right here. This is the very hat that you will receive if you order your cat hat today. This is the one you'll get. And I see it has a couple of air holes in it and ventilation holes around the top a little bit. Nice high quality hat. Whoa, Rusty Prater wants a chance to win this hat. He's in there. All right, Rusty, you got a chance to win the hat. Let me get a piece of paper that I can start writing people's names on. If you put in $5, you'll be wearing the first hat that was ever given out by Catfish. Rusty. Prater. All right, he's in there. $5. Thank you very much. And right now, your chances are pretty good to win this hat, with being the only one. So if anybody else wants the hat today, good morning, everybody. We're about to ring the opening bell here in 7 minutes. I appreciate you being here with me on my channel today. We're showing people stuff like this. And we're showing people stuff like this. We're showing people things like this. Look up here. Kathy Wood buying more, folks. She is just, I guess she's addicted to SoFi stock right now. I don't know. But I want to wish you all a welcome day. Hope you're having a good one. I hope you had a good evening. How much for the guitar? I unfortunately don't have guitars for sale. I have quite a few guitars. One of them I haven't even played you, which is my Seagull, and but this one here is kind of my beater, my road beater. I'd like you to take a moment this morning and relax. Yeah. I'll play you a song. This song is on Spotify, and we'll get going here in a minute, but let's just wake up nicely with a beautiful little... Someone asked for how much for the guitar. I have to remember this song. Let me think the chords out. Appreciate your patience, folks. I'm just waiting for everybody to get in the tank. Good morning, Bert. I'm just trying to remember the chords of this song, folks. It's one of my originals that's online. I finally figured it out. There you go, folks. Just one of my many songs available for you to listen to. And we're going to start with the opening bell right now, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for putting up with my music and a little soft song to start things out. Turning the screen around today, and we can see Sofi is being attempted to be run down. But the whole market was, I got this morning, the Dow futures last night was down 450%. Dow futures down 450%. And so to see them come right out of the gate and look at it just rising and rising, and the Dow just went green. So down 455%. Who plays these games? Who is it that plays these games? Holy smokes, the Dow's already green. Nice, nice, nice. Good day to you, everybody. Welcome. I hope you are ready to make some money today with us. Daniel Davis could see 697 as a bottom today where I'm buying. Yep, 875 possible next week. Over 12 by the end of May after a pullback, in my opinion. And you could be completely right. You could be absolutely right. I agree with you. My sell orders on earnings day go all the way up into the $30 range, believe it or not. And my orders are already in place to keep shorts from borrowing them. So if you haven't done that yet, go on your account and take your SoFi shares, put in good till canceled sell orders up to $24.99, and make sure the shorts cannot borrow our shares today. All right? Or tomorrow, or Monday, or Tuesday, or Wednesday. So we don't want shorts borrowing our shares. I'm giving away this hat today to the lucky winner of our lottery today. I've got one entry already from Rusty Prater for $5. If you donate $5, you'll have a chance to win this cat hat right here. So I'm still waiting to hear from Ascension 1 as to whether or not he wants his shirt that he won yesterday. And Muhammad, thank you for sponsoring him in so he could have a chance to win this. And Ascension 1, he made many, many donations too, hoping to get other people to win. And so I guess it was just a mere thing that he had bought so many entries that it came back to him. You know, you do good things and it comes back to you. So Ascension 191, thank you for all of the entries you bought yesterday, the $2 entries. And today it's a $5 entry. This is about a $30 hat right here. It's no cheapie. It's well made, well designed, good, durable. As far as the manufacturer, I'm not sure. It is 100% acrylic and made in one of the countries where people listen to my channel a lot, Bangladesh. That's right. I have people listening to this channel in Bangladesh. I have people listening to this channel in Hungary and Germany and Switzerland and Spain and Ireland and South America, all over South America. There are people listening to this channel right now. People all over the world. People in places that I would never expect. Zimbabwe, Nigeria. You saw that yesterday, just people pouring in here. And if you want to be the winner of this hat, all you have to do is go down to this spot on the page. Just hold on a second. Let me swing this over here. We're going to be green today, folks. People are going to start buying in before this. So I'm going to come over here right now. This is where you can make a donation to have a chance to win the hat today. Click on the dollar bill sign right there below the chat. You can see Rusty Prater already has done this. He wants the hat. Click on this right here. Click on super stickers or super chat. And you can choose any amount that you want. With the stickers, you get a cool little sticker like you see up there that he did. And you just come down to one of the $5 stickers and pick whichever one you want. And that's how you get your name in the drawing to win this hat today. All right, everybody? So there you go. All right, get back over here. SoFi, Oh my goodness gracious, she's green. She green, everybody. SoFi, we're talking about this stock that is going to be not $7.14 a year from now, but most likely $17.14, or perhaps even $27.14. And I want to show you why, folks, right here. This is SoFi's 6-month chart. And ladies and gentlemen, you cannot ask for a better looking, although heavily manipulated, it is clearly rising, folks. This stock is going to go right back up to the 20s. The same way it came down, it's going up, folks. And I want you to notice something very interesting about another stock that I happen to be very happy about, that I bought back at $9 and $11, and that's PLTR. And one thing I want you to see, folks, when you look at their long-term chart, okay, we're going to look over here at PLTR's long-term chart, and I want you to see something that looks very interesting to me. And we're going to go to the 1-year chart, and we can actually go to the 5-year to get a better idea. But doesn't this very much look like SoFi's chart right here? And folks, I want you to know that just as SoFi has traded sideways a very long time in this $7 range down here, just in the same way as SoFi has traded here now for that long of a period. Ah, shoot. Well, just hold on. I just clicked on it. All right. Look at that, folks. It looks just like SoFi. It was attacked way down very sharply. And here's the SoFi chart. As you can see this, we're going to do a comparison side by side. Hold on. Let me move this over here. All right, here we are. Look at SoFi. Look at how SoFi dropped in the same similar fashion. Very, very sharply. Yep, check me. It's running already. Yep, Bombaclat. Yep, ME. Okay, I got you. But I want you to notice, folks, SoFi was up here at $28 a share and driven down to $4.24. And SoFi is now making a nice recovery, but it has been for a while in this $7 range. Folks, I want you to realize, look at PLTR. You see how they were run down and then they held them sideways for such a long time? And guess what price range it was in? The exact same price range, people. These are the same games that were played with PLTR before what? Before their second profitability right here. All right? When they announced their second profitability, it was off to the races. And SoFi is now 10 days away from its second profitable quarter. So I show you these two side by side because, by God, they look very, very similar to me. And I think SoFi is going to do the same thing, the exact same thing that PLTR has done. But I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, Bill Bonds, good morning. The institutions are selling everything and getting out of the market by about 30%. No, they're not off of SoFi. They're not. They're buying like crazy into SoFi right now. They are buying it like crazy. And it's nice to see SoFi going green this morning. And today I think it's going to be a different day from what we've seen. I think we're going to see more and more coming in. I'm very encouraged by this volume at 2.3 million in only 8 minutes. Folks, we're going to have over a 40 million share day today. And it might be a lot of shorts buying out of their shorted positions because we know from recently that they have failed to return about 100 million shares. And recently. And I went over this morning to see how many shares they had left this morning to borrow See right here, SOFI number of shares available to borrow in the last 7 days. Folks, I want you to notice something here. Here is how many they had left to borrow on this day, right here. Just give me a second here. Give me a second. All right. On April the 15th, they had this many shares available on April 15th at 2:45 in the morning. But on April 15th, at this time, 3:15, they borrowed almost every share they had of the 4.3, and we're down to only this many left, 950,000 shares. Now, that was April 15th. The next day, they returned even more, and they had 4.7. But then again, in the morning, same time, they borrowed them all. And at that time, they had how many shares left? 1.4 million shares right there. Yesterday, on the 16th in the morning. But when they returned them, they did not return this large amount or this large amount, folks. They could only return this many. And then the next morning, they borrowed down to only 550,000 shares left, folks. They're getting in trouble here. Then they could return only to that amount, 3.6. And then the next morning, look what they had, 250,000 shares, folks. And they could not return as many. These returns keep getting lower and lower and lower. And the number this morning that was left was 350,000 shares, folks. They're in trouble right here. They're not even close to returning the 10 million shares that they're supposed to. They're naked shorting those shares, folks. Here's the 10 million shares that were available, and here's how many are available now as of this morning. 350,000, folks. They're in trouble. The shorters are in trouble. I'm here to tell you. And they've got to cover these shares. They've got to return them. They just can't keep them forever, everybody. They just can't keep them forever. Just give me a second here. I'm going to show you something else. SOFI institutional ownership. Here we go. And I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel. Please do me a favor. The time right now is 9:41. Let's do this at 9:42 and 8 seconds. Let's hit the like button together, please, everyone. So in 10 seconds from right now, let's hit the like button together, please. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there for me and do me a favor. Let's share this with even more people because everybody needs to know what the problem is for the shorters right now. And I want to go over here to short interest. And I want you to look at this right here, failures to deliver. And I want you to realize, folks, these shorts are in major trouble. They can't borrow anymore. And they're failing to deliver like crazy. On March the 11th, folks, this was 1 month ago. On March the 11th, folks, they failed to short return 40 million shares. Why? Because on March 11th, they wanted to use all 40 million of these shares to run the price down to this date where they got the price the lowest they could on March the 19th. And I can prove that to you. Let me move this across the top of the screen here. Just give me a second. All right, there we are. I can prove that to you. Whoa, she's off to the races, folks. And I told you she would be. She's going to break that resistance, folks, just like my thumbnail shows. Now, I want you to see something here. On March the 11th, folks, they did not return any shares. And the reason they didn't was because from that day, they planned to run the price down. We're going to go to March 11th. Hold on a second. And I want you to see why they didn't return all those shares on March the 11th. The reason they didn't return those shares is because they intended to use them for the next 4 days to run the price down to 686. And that coincidentally was on March the 18th. And on March the 19th was the final day that they did not have any shares to return. So they borrowed more that they didn't return. So look at this. On the 11th, folks, they failed to return right here on the 11th. They failed to return 39 million shares. And then when they got it down to the 19th, they failed to return 7 million shares, people. This is the only reason they were able to run SoFi's price all the way down from March the 11th, when the price had been earlier just below. Look down here, just 5 days before. The price had been 852. And on that date right there, March the 4th, they started naked shorting, and they've been naked shorting this stock, selling shares they don't really have ever since they ran out of shares. And folks, I can show you when they ran out of shares. If you look over here at March the 11th, coincidentally, they were completely out of shares. They only had 800,000 shares left on March the 11th, folks. That's why they failed to deliver 39 million. And this is of 10 million shares here on March the 11th. They only had 800,000, but it wasn't just the 10 million they had borrowed from here. They borrowed another 29 million from other brokerages that they could not return. You need to understand this. They're in trouble, people. And today, look at that. 350,000 shares is all they had left at this brokerage to short, to borrow, to short with, folks. Yep. They're in trouble, people. They are in trouble. And they don't want me showing you this. They also don't want you to know that every time they completely run out of shares to borrow, like here on December 23rd, all that happens with the price is it goes up $3 a share. I can show you here what happened as of December 23rd. Take a look at it. Watch what happened after December the 23rd, folks. December 23rd, here's the date. The price was at 1016, folks. The price had been at 1016, and then they started borrowing shares that they didn't return. And by December 22nd, they had the price down to 959. But when they ran out on the 23rd, the doggone price shot up when they ran out completely. See that? That was December 27th, 1049 a share. Now, I hear you, Brew Tank. I want you to understand something, folks. This chart right here looks very similar to this chart right here from PLTR. And you all need to understand, PLTR was driven down in the same fashion as SoFi was. And look where PLTR has gone from this price right here in the sevens. And I want you to see how long they stayed in the $7 range, just like SoFi has done now for the last month. It sat there because this was their first earnings call that was profitable. But on this second earnings call that was profitable, kaboom! Folks, I'm telling you, this looks identical to me to SoFi's chart, with it trading sideways now in the $7 range for a very long time. They've held it here, and she's getting ready to make the same move that PLTR did after its second earnings report was profitable. Make sure you understand this, folks. This chart look where that was. It looks just like SoFi's. And look how fast it dropped. Look how these big gaps were on the drop, just like SoFi, folks. And now look at her just repeating right on up. Folks, this just looks, doesn't that look just like SoFi's chart there? I mean, look at the two of them. Look at the two of them side by side. Holy smokes, everybody. They look virtually identical. I mentioned this to you so that you'll understand that I believe, and so does Kathy Wood, and so does Vanguard, which just increased its portfolio position in SoFi by 20%. That's right. Now, in case you don't know who you're looking at here, I am Catfish Tyler. I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank you for hitting that like button. Right now, it is time to probably hit it again here in a little bit. But folks, I want you to know something, folks. I want you to know that this stock right here is getting ready to explode, in my belief, the same way that Palantir chart just did. I see it very coincidental, and I don't think it's coincidence. I think it's very, very telling. Let's hope it continues to climb. Learn your Spanish. Hey, mi amigo, yo puedo hablar español como ustedes, no problema. Yo puedo hablar español, es muy fuerte en español, and muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy. Hello, Catfish. I bow down to the king. Will be. Welcome back to the channel, where as you can see, Sofi is not going down. It's going up. And I'm glad to see you're here with me today. I'm glad. Thank you for being here, Will B. I appreciate it. Good to see you in the tank again. Folks, if you want to win this hat today, get yourself in the hat drawing. We'll put your name in here. Just give a $5 sticker, and your name goes in the hat. Right now, we've had one already, so his chances are pretty good of winning this hat for $5. But if you want to be in here on the hat, a donation of $5, and you're going to be in for a chance to hit the hat. Will be, I tried to win you that hat, that shirt. That's right. Good Time actually sponsored you for a chance to win the shirt yesterday, this shirt right here. But unfortunately, you didn't get it. It went thanks to Muhammad, who bought in an entry for Ascension 191, who ended up winning the shirt. And so you guys see what happens. We sponsor other people in, and good things happen to you. Ascension 191, I think he bought a $10, and I want to thank you all for doing this. All right, I appreciate it. And cheers to you, Will be. Good to see you here in a good mood today. Happy and smiling. All right, everybody. So if you want to, just come over here and hit this button right here, and you'll get a super sticker that comes up. So the way this works is right down here below the chat, there is a dollar bill sign right there. Okay, go right there to that dollar bill and click on it, and then you'll be able to get your name in the entry by buying a super sticker for $5. Pick whichever sticker you want. Pick whichever $5 sticker you want. Buy it, and you'll get a chance to win this hat that I'm wearing today. $5, and that's all you need, folks. Now, let's go see who else here with us. Brew Tank. CLSK is running too. I know it. Yes. Yes. I just bought some. Good, good, good. Let's go. Good Time says good time. It's going, Catfish. Yes, it is. Omega Point Singularity. We have a short squeeze here. Not really. We do have some shorts that are leaving. I do agree to that. But this is not a stock that's going to have a major short squeeze on it, because it just doesn't have that many people that are shorting it. All right, compared to some others. All right, next one here. Let's take a look here. Good Time. Sofi. Look at Sofi. Yes. Yesterday it went up 2.15 and later it came down. I know, Crispy. Learn your Spanish. Let's hope it continues to climb up. Learn your Spanish. Dueling 372. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Tú no piensas yo hablo español? Yo puedo hablar español, señor. And I also speak français. Si c'est possible que vous parlez français, merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. A little French for you, because I was living down in Haiti, serving with the United Methodist Church for a couple of years anyway, and I learned Creole down there when I was 17 and 18 years old, and that's my background. Give you a little bit of my background. And today I'm here on this channel talking about Sofi and other stocks that are running, and good opportunities to buy at the lows that we've been doing and making a ton of money. That's why my name is Catfish, because I kind of have a knack for telling when the price is at the bottom and buying in there. And I have a knack for knowing when it's time to sell, okay? So if you're here with me and you want to make a lot of money, chances are all you have to do is go down there and hit that little notification bell and the subscribe button and subscribe to the channel and learn something that you might not have known before about stocks, okay? And especially the stock Sofi, because I happen to know more about this stock than most others would even ever forget in a lifetime, all right? And the reason why is because I got motivated by a downgrader who was named David Chiavrini, and he made SoFi's price fall to the lowest price it's been this year, almost, and that was on May the 15th. And sadly for the shorters who shorted it on that day, afterwards everyone looked into the credentials of this person who had shorted SoFi and was downgrading it and saying the target price was $2.50. David Chiavrini was discovered to have a 0-star rating by a lot of folks. They started digging into this analyst, and they found out it was horrible. He's one of the lowest 1% of all analysts. And here he was downgrading SoFi to make the price fall to $4.55. Well, when everybody looked into this guy's credentials and saw how horrible he was, they realized, oh my God, I sold, I shouldn't have. And they started buying. And from May the 15th to June the 14th, in 1 month's time, the price went up 125%. Once that happened, the shorts on that day were completely out of shares left to borrow to short the price down. And I can prove it to you by going over to this right here and showing you on this. Just give me a second to move it over here. All right. And here you can see, I'll show you what I'm talking about. These are the number of shares that were available for shorting SoFi to borrow. And this is the date right here, May the 15th. They actually had 6.5 million shares. But on that day, they got the news from David Chiavrini, that horrible analyst. They had 6.5 million on May the 15th. They borrowed 3 million shares that day plus. And on May the 16th, they only had 3.8. So folks, the next day, they borrowed even more, and the next day more, but the price started rising. And then they borrowed more shares here. And the price kept rising into June. All the way, the price kept rising, so they borrowed more shares and more shares to try to stop it from rising. But come June 14th, the doggone price had gone from their $4.45 all the way up to $10.23 on June the 14th. And lo and behold, they were down to only 350,000 shares left to borrow on June the 14th. They had only 350,000 shares left to borrow on that day. I tried to show it and get it to stop on that number. It's very hard when this scales this way. But anyway, on that day, there it is. You can see they had 350,000 shares left on June 14th. And here the price was supposed to be dropping by them borrowing shares and selling them back and forth to each other. But instead, the price was skyrocketing and had gone up 125%. What did they do after June the 14th? I'll show you. They got on the phone and they called all of these analysts. You can see right here, folks, the date. June the 15th. The day after they had gotten themselves completely screwed and were losing 125% on their shorter positions. And they got all these analysts to downgrade the stock to save them because they didn't have any shares left to borrow. And the price was going to keep rising even higher once they completely ran out. So they made these calls to these guys and said, please save us. Please downgrade the stock. Piper Sandler's, these are downgrades, folks. Now, this is going to be very confusing because Piper Sandler adjusted its price to $8 from $6.50. Folks, that is an upgrade, but they're trying to call it a downgrade, okay? That's not just Piper Sandler. Down here, Bank of America adjusts its price target of $10 from $9.50, folks. That is an upgrade, okay? Here again, Oppenheimer, they did the same thing. Their number went up so much on their target price, they didn't even list it here. They just said they downgraded it. But they probably had a target price of $5.50 and raised it to $7 or $8. But they didn't even show you this one because it was so ludicrous, everyone. So here I'm showing you that, lo and behold, from May the 15th, and the downgrade from David Chiavrini, this guy right here, who has a 0-star rating, right here's the guy that made the price fall. And folks, that price dropped from $6.52 to $4.45 because of this loser right here. And I want you to know that you can either hitch your horse and buggy to these horses here, or I'd call them donkeys, and another word might be asses, that have 0-star ratings with price targets of $7, $9, and $3. Or you can hitch your buggy to these 5-star rated analysts with great success records who have SoFi price targets of $14 and $15. I'll trust that you can figure that out yourself, folks. Do you want to get with somebody who's number 69 out of 8,000? Or do you want to trust somebody up here who's number 8,369 out of that number? All right? This guy's horrible, folks. Horrible. And everybody found out. That's why the price shot up. They realized they'd been rooked when they sold on that guy's downgrade. I'm just showing you this, folks, because you need to know. You need to know this. I think you need to know it. And I think you need to know that now they're out of shares here on December the 23rd. What did the price do after December 23rd when they ran out of shares? It's interesting to see. It's interesting to see what happened on December 23rd when they ran out of shares. And I'm going to show you right now. Look what the price was on December 20th down here. All right, you see down there? And then look what happened when they ran out on December the 23rd here. The price shot up to $10.49. And it stayed there all the way up until they got help from, guess who? A downgrade from KBW. KBW steps in and saves them with a downgrade when they had no shares left from December 23rd until this date, January the 14th. Who stepped in on January the 3rd and downgraded us? KBW. KBW, folks. In case you don't know who KBW is, I'll show you now. And you might find this interesting too, everybody. I love doing this. I love exposing these scumbags. I want you to see that KBW, here they are, was actually the name of this company, really KBW Bank. The name of them is Invesco. And you should probably realize something about this company, Invesco, and I'm going to show you that right here, right now. If you go over to here and you look at SoFi's institutional owners, lo and behold, once again, a company that is holding shares of SoFi, and I'll go Control F on the keyboard, and then I'll get a little window, and I can put in hold on. I can put in oh my goodness gracious, catfish, VESCOLTD. Folks, there they are. SoFi is downgraded by this company who happens to own 772,000 shares of the stock. I'm showing you this, folks, because you need to know how much this stock has been manipulated time after time, and so interestingly, by people who own shares of the stock. They're the ones that are the ones downgrading this thing, people. I'm going to show you another instance, okay? So KBW came in right here and downgraded us on January the 3rd. Guess who else downgraded us? All right, I'm going to show you this. Let's go over here. I want you to see this. Google Morgan Stanley downgrades SoFi. Oh my God. And what was the date? January 31st. What do you know that Morgan Stanley steps in and downgrades? And by the way, they were completely out of shares at that time. Again, once again, they had no shares left, and they had to rely on Morgan Stanley to downgrade them. And to show you how crappy that is, folks, let me show you a little something about Morgan Stanley that also you might find interesting. Morgan Stanley, if you go over here to this, you'll find out that Morgan Stanley, who downgraded us on January the 31st there, Morgan Stanley owns $107 million worth of SoFi stock. And here they go, downgrading the stock when they owned $107 million. Folks, they don't want you to see what I'm showing you. They don't want you to know this information. They would rather you remain completely in the dark. Just as well as they would prefer you to think by looking at this maximum chart here on SoFi, they would prefer you to think that the highest the price ever was achieved on this day, January 25th. And they would like you to think that the highest the price has ever been is $25.14. But again, this is a lie. This is a lie to you about SoFi's highest price ever. It was not $25.14 on January 25th. That was not the highest price. I'll go over here and show you what the highest price was right now. And I hope you appreciate this, because it's good to know the truth instead of the lies, okay? So if we go over here to historical data and we change this date here to the date that we want, which would be, let's put 01/29, that'll work, 2021, and then we're going to go all the way up here to recent and hit that, all right? And then we hit apply over here right now. And I want you guys to see what the highest price of SoFi actually is. It's not what they're trying to say of $25.14, people. There's no doubt about that. And I'm going to show you now so you can understand. We're going all the way back to 2021, and I'm going to show you where the price was on SoFi stock at the highest it ever was here in just a second. All right, let's get up here. Maybe I didn't go back far enough. It might have been 2020. Let's see. Give me a second here, because I can show you here even more briefly. Right here, SoFi high, 2/1/2021. 2/1/2021. February 1st, 2021. All right. Not 2022. I didn't go back far enough. Hold on. Let me move all the way back up to the tippy top here. And we're going to change this date. Oh, look at it rising, folks. We're not going to do December 8th. We're going to do, here we go. 01. Okay, and then 29, and then 2021, 12/9/2021, December 9th. We don't want that. We want this to be 01. Why do you keep changing to me? Oh my God. Jeez. Hold on, folks. 01/01/2021. 2021. All right. We'll do it there. We'll do it that way. And then we'll see if that'll work. 2021 to 2022. Date shouldn't be prior to 1/4. Okay. Why? Goodness gracious, folks. This is ridiculous. Well, just hang in there, folks. All I can do at this point in time is tell you that, in fact, the price of the stock on that date, and I have it here, you can see the highest price SoFi ever was actually much, much higher than what they're trying to show you. And I showed everybody yesterday that was here. The price opened on 02/01 of 2021 at 25.78 and went up to 28.26. All right. But they don't want you to know that. They would rather you stay in the dark, and they would rather you think that the highest price this has ever been is $25.14 back on January 25th, 2021. But I'm going to go over here again, make one more effort to do this. Hold on. So you can actually see it and believe what I'm showing you, historical data. Let's try this again. All right. Come on now. Oh my God, are you kidding me right here now? Are you kidding me? All right, here's the start date. We want to change this here to 2022, and we want to change this to 2021. All right, and we want to change this to 01/28. 2021. No, we want this to be 01, January 01/01/2021. I don't understand why it says it has to be after 1/4. No, it doesn't. I want to start there. I want to start there on January the 1st, 2021, you retards. Oh my God, January 1st, 2021. Why can't I start any sooner than that? December of 2020. Let's just try this, folks. Let's try this. Unbelievable, folks. It just won't let me show you this. It's a friggin' shame, too, folks. I just was able to the other day. Let's go to the max. Let's just hit it here. Max. Get out of here. 01 2021 20. Oh my God, folks. I'm sorry. I apologize that this thing won't let me show you this. I'm sorry. I apologize. I wish I could. I really wish I could, folks. Man, oh man. Dadgummit, man. Why are they doing this to me today? I don't understand this at all. I just was able to show you this the other guys. Date shouldn't be prior to 01/04/2021. Why not? You don't want people to see it anymore? You don't want people to see what the real price was? All right, so I'm doing it. What's the gig now? What's the problem? Why can't I hit done there now? Oh my God. 01/04/2021. It says 01/04/2021. God. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. I don't know what's going on here, folks. I'm trying to show you something I think is valuable information, and these scumbags won't let me do it. I don't know why. I don't know what the heck is the problem here today. I don't know why they won't let me show you 12/04/2020. They certainly were letting me do it the other day, but they don't want you seeing it now, folks, so I'm just going to leave this behind. Just trust me. This price was not what they're showing you on that max chart. And I'm sorry that they won't let me show it to you. They won't even let me show you a 5-year chart here. Unbelievable. Historical prices. Let's go over here. Weekly. No. We're going to try this one more time. All right, we're going to 4/29/2022. We're going from 01 to, oh my gosh, 01/01/2021, 2020. And it says no can do. All right, well, I'm done trying to show you. Just believe me, folks. All right, they want you to think that that is the highest price this has ever been, but it isn't. I want you to know, don't go putting your sell orders in on the day it hits $25.14 because it went to $28 plus. And it's kind of blowing my mind that all of a sudden things I've been showing people in the past are no longer available for me to show you. They don't want you to be able to see this anymore, apparently, what the real price was. And I'm just gonna try 02, 01, 20, 21, 02, 01, 20, 21. Let's try that. Apply. All right, let's see if we can get it here. Here we go. I think we're getting somewhere now. There it is, folks. Check it out. February 1st, 2021, opened at 25.85 and hit 28.26. I want you to realize this because this is just typical of the BS that surrounds SoFi stock, okay? When you come over here to this chart and you wonder, I wonder how high SoFi has ever been. What's the upside potential? And then you get on this max chart and you see they're trying to show you that on the date January 25th was the highest it's ever been at 25.14. That's false. Congratulations, you just figured it out, folks. Now, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. As you can see right now, the time is 10:15. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. In 10 seconds, hit the like button, please. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Please hit the like button right there. Let's get even more people over here to figure out how all the games that have been played with this stock over the many years now, 2 years, that they play the games with this stock. And they borrow all the shares and don't return them. And they naked short them. And let's go see, as of late, who has been buying SoFi shares. All right? And we can see right here that we got Cutler Group in here buying calls. We got... and this was all on the 18th, folks. We got a lot of institutions here on the 18th. Man, oh man, a lot of institutions here. We got how many on the 18th? We got 1, 2, 3, the red one left, 4, 5. State of Michigan retirement system, folks. These are the kind of entities that are buying in right now. This is not an ETF. This is not a hedge fund. This is a state of Michigan retirement. All right? These are not ETFs. ARK Investment, cha-ching, buys more. Nice. Buys 700. What's that? Adding more shares. ARK Investment, Kathy Wood, buying more shares, increasing the percent value by 503.98%. Holy cow, everybody. See that? That's the surprise I had for you today. I told you Kathy Wood bought more. She just bought more on April the 18th. That's right, yesterday. Kathy Wood buys more yesterday. You guys need to know this. These are smart investors that know how to make a lot of money. We got another one here buying in, increasing their position by 3.55%. Folks, we got a lot coming in here. Miracle Mile Advisors, LLC. These are all adding shares, adding to their positions. Adding, folks. All right? Manchester Financial, Sumitomo Mitsui Trust. Look at that, folks. 10 million shares yesterday, adding 102% value. Why are these institutions buying into SoFi right now, do you think? Why do you think institutional ownership has jumped up to 800 total. Why do you think that is? I can show you right here that there were only 706 in October, and now there's 800. All right? Institutions buying in like crazy. I say follow the money, people. Follow the money. Follow the money. Now, I want you to realize something, folks. Today, we are 1 week of trading before this thing explodes. And I believe it's going to explode because I look at the SOFI chart and it tells me explosion is on its way. And the reason why is because for so long we've been trading in the $7 range here now. This is a long-term chart, so these are weeks right here. We've been trading at $7. Look at the PLTR chart. Look how they drove it down the same way they drove SOFI down. And look at the way they yanked it around when it was going up. But folks, this stock price was for a long time, just like SOFI, in the $7 range. Right down here, look at where they drove it down to right there on this day before it really took off. What was the price? $7.59. And for so long, they tried to hold it here in this range, folks. And then, what do you know? Here's their first positive earnings release. Here's how they tried to drive it down afterwards, just like SOFI. And here's their second positive earnings release. Holy smokes, everybody. You understand? SOFI looks the same way. SOFI's chart looks the same. Look how it was driven down with this big up and down, down, down. And now look at them and they work it down here and up and down. Folks, she's about to go off here. It's trading in this $7 range now for 3 weeks. I think she's going to do the exact same thing that PLTR did after they traded it here in the 7s for a month and a half. Even longer duration here, folks. All right? That they held PLTR in place. And be noticeable that right before the rocket upwards, they attacked the crap out of it down. You see that? Same thing they just did with SOFI. They attacked it down. And now the turnaround, and off she goes, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I love this volume we're seeing today. Folks, we're already at 5 million, 6 million shares in less than an hour. We're going to have a 40 plus million shares today. And if you think we're going to have a day just like yesterday, I think you'd be wrong. I think she's going to keep climbing. Because I think they're going to realize, man, we've got to get out of this thing. We got to buy our way out. We got to return all those shares that we have been naked shorting. So pay attention to the big institutions coming in, folks. Pay attention to the increase in, see that? 742 long only. Just give me a second here, folks. And in case you didn't know this, you're here on a channel with a guy who's 65 years old. I'm Catfish Tyler. If you want a chance to win this hat today, if you want to win the cat hat, give a donation of $5. $5 sticker, folks. All you got to do is a $5 sticker. People, this is how long I've been following SOFI. This is all the information I've been gathering on this company over the last year. Folks, I know more about this stock, SOFI, than most people will ever forget, okay? All right? And I have been following this company, the details of it. And I tell you, folks, there are very few that have, one, bought as many shares of this stock as I have. And you can see the prices that I own shares, $8, $7.99. Now, all these shares I accumulated, I sold them at $8.65 a share 2 days later in the pre-market. So I want you to know, folks, that one of the reasons I keep track on paper like this is so that you can see where levels or resistance are. And I mean, for example, here on this one day, look how many I bought here in the 745 range, and then look at the wall that it ran into at this price. Now, I know it's backwards, so I'll turn this around so you guys can all see. But the reason I write this down is so you can see where the walls are, and look at the massive wall there was at 719. Man, I filled a ton of shares at 719, folks. All right? And I filled a few at 720, and as it rose, I kept chasing it up. Look at that, man. Oh, goodness gracious. All right? And you can see over here where I was buying sound, bought, got up to the top, sold it at the very top up there. Started selling them in the same way I bought in 50s and 50s and hundreds of 50s. I started selling them here out the same way. SOUN. Folks, we're doing good. I just want to take a quick look here at TRUG. Just for the heck of it, give me a second here. TRUG stock. Yep. Uh-oh. There it is. True Golf. 174 a share. All right. Well, you can see where I bought that. Started at 145. Yeah, we're making money on that one. Whoa, man, she just took off. Look at that jump right there. Boom. Holy smokes, TRUG Golf. All right, now we got some others to look at. GCT, down 3.47% today. That's a good buy spot. Every time they pull this down, I say buy into it. Man, look at this chart where we started buying this in the $8 range, folks. Look where we started buying this stock right here. Way below that even. If you go back here, you can see, I know where we got in on this stock. Right there, look at that. Beautiful. 18, not 8. Man, oh man, has this thing just skyrocketed, folks. Skyrocketed. And every time they've attacked it back down, boom, it went right back up. Boom, it went right back up. Boom, it went right back up. And they're double bottom right there. And boom, a nice little pullback here on this one. Every little pullback results usually in these big jumps. So if we get a little pullback here, boom, she could jump again. Just be aware of that, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look how mixed up this damn market is today, folks. It doesn't know what direction it wants to go. Look at the Dow right there, up 108 points. And look at the NASDAQ down 158. What the hell? What a joke. The Russell, though, where SOFI is, kaboom. That's the Russell index where SOFI is. I got to close some of these windows up here. But before I do, man, look at that TRUG making a move right there. Nice. All right. Next, 10X. Oh, good. 10X looks fine. All right. SOUN, majorly being beaten down here right now. Down 2.8%. I just showed you I sold that up in the 6 and the 7s. That was killer. Good time to buy some more of it maybe right here. Wade in, though. If you're going to buy that one, please just wade in. Do not go in all guns, all right? Don't tell me I just bought 10,000 shares of that. Please do not. Rocket Lab, green again today and looking good. We got our eyes on a bunch of stocks here today. OCCI, someone mentioned this one yesterday. They pay a very good dividend, this stock, but be cautious. It has broken back up over 7 today and may continue, so I like this. Very low volume, though, folks. Only 27,000 shares traded. So there's not a lot of volume. This is going to be sort of like watching the paint dry. But they do pay a very nice 17%. That is very high dividend, folks. That's one of the highest I've ever seen. $1.20 per share you own in a dividend check. All right. And if you go over here to their historical data, you can see how often they pay their dividend. It'll come to you on April the 18th. And on the net here, March the 18th. So once a month, they're paying a dividend. All right. That's pretty nice. Okay, we got that one covered. Thank you for whoever it was yesterday that mentioned that one to us. We're looking at CLSK, up 1.97% again today. Very nice. It was up twice that much. They're trying to beat it down. You can see right there. Probably. All right, we're looking at VNDA, folks. Yesterday I said be careful about this one, and I bought right there just a tiny bit at 501 because I said if it goes over 5, it could make a nice move. And today I see it was all the way up to $5.13, 16 cents. This was another one that was mentioned to us, ME. And everybody was talking about how much it was up again today, moving, and that it had. And there you go. That was yesterday's move, and today the drawback there was the bottom right there. And now she's moving. So if you're thinking about ME, I like that price right there. I like that price. Okay? She looks like she could continue to climb here. ME stocks. Folks, this problem with this is it's below $1, and they could do a 1 for 2. And then they get the price up over $1 to $1.06. But that would be terrible if they did that. We don't want to get a split here, so be very careful with this ME stock. Because if they do that split, the price is going to be demolished. Okay? All right. Let's take a look at anything else here. 10X. We're going to go back over here to True Leaf Cannabis. That's TRUG. And TCNNF is what we're looking for now. TCNNF. TCNNF. True Leaf Cannabis. Let's see how they're doing today. I want to thank you all for being here on this channel with me. We're not just looking at Sofi. We're looking at other stocks as well. And by the way, most of these stocks have made massive moves up from where we bought them. Including, we're going to go over here now, close this tab, and we're going to go to this one here. And let's try this one here, CCL, Carnival Cruise Lines, that we bought at $9 a share a year and a half ago during COVID, now at 14. Good. And we've sold this much higher than this. If you look at the year to date, you can see where we sold this up here. And we made some very good money on this stock at 17. When you look at the 5-year, take a look where it was during COVID time down here, okay? $7 a share, and we were buying it at 8 and 9. So very, very sweet profit on that one too. And thank you for being here with me on the channel. As we see, Sofi is indeed green today, not red. There she is, and she's making another move up. Got another leg on the run here going up. It looks good. And this volume looks very good today. I'm happy to see 7 million shares traded already here in just an hour's time. 1 hour's time, and we're already at 7 million, folks. And I've already shown you they're virtually out of shares to borrow here. They are nearly completely tapped out. On April the 19th, 350,000 shares this morning was all they had left. So they borrowed a lot because they did have, let me move this over a little bit. They had 3.7 million, 4.2 million, and now, yeah, they had 3.5 million and now 350,000. What's 3 million shares going to do for them from this brokerage? But see, they use the shares from many different brokerages, but they're nearly out of them here. They're nearly out, just so you know. And when they run out completely, the price runs up. That's the way it works. When they run out of shares, the price runs up. If you don't believe that, go over and look at what happened to the price from the 23rd to the 29th when it went from $7 to $10.49. And then they got a downgrade right here in the middle on January the 3rd from our good old boys at KBW. And that's because they had no shares left, folks. All right. Just like over here, when they had no shares left on June the 14th, and they were down to a measly 350,000 shares left on June the 14th, when they only had 350,000 shares left. What did they do? They got on the horn, and the next day, they had a downgrade from all these analysts, and that was the date, June the 15th. You see what happens when they get desperate? They get help. They get help with 3 downgrades because they're completely out of shares to keep running the price down. The problem for them here was the price wasn't running down. The price was running up. That's right. From right here in May, when they downgraded it, right here, there it was, May the 15th. Look where the price went up by June the 14th. I mean, it was running up like crazy on them. They're like, oh my God, they were getting absolutely slaughtered. And on June the 14th, the price had gone all the way up to 1023, folks. June the 14th. And then on the 15th, there came the downgrades to knock the price back down to $7.71 a share. What a coincidence. What a coincidence that on the very day Shorty has run basically completely out of shares to short the stock with, the next day, a miracle triple downgrade comes out on SoFi. What a coincidence. There is no coincidence to it, people. This is the only way they can manipulate. This is called manipulation 101. Throw out a bunch of downgrades that are actually everybody raising. This one here, Piper Sandler, went to a price of 8 from 650. That's raising the target price, but they're calling it a downgrade because they're that deceptive. Bank of America went to a price target of 10 from 950. They're raising their target, and they call it a downgrade. It's despicable, folks. It's disgusting, but it's done every day in the market, and you need to learn it and learn it well. Don't be taken advantage of by this BS. Don't fall for this crap that they keep feeding us about SoFi. There's always conveniently a reason for every downgrade, and it usually coincides with every time these bastards are completely out of shares to manipulate with anymore. Coincidentally, over here, if you look right here, on December the 23rd, if you look at SoFi's price on December the 23rd up here, you will find something very interesting. On December the 23rd, you can see SoFi's price. Whoop, we're in the wrong time frame now. We got to change this back. We got to change this back to what we were. Historical data. Let's go to here. Change this to the max date we can. And that will be good, I guess. Let's try 0102, and we'll do 2022. Done. There we go. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. You go back down here to December, and folks, coincidentally, in December, the price was at 14. We're down here. We're in the wrong. We're still in the wrong thing. I got to hit apply up here. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Now let's go down here to December 23rd. What a coincidence that on December 23rd, when they completely ran out of shares, the price on December 23rd, and it wasn't even the 23rd, it was December the 20th, the price was down here, had it all the way down here to 923, but the day they ran out of shares, look at it, I skyrocketed to 1049 after that. Coincidentally, the day they ran completely out of shares, December 23rd, right there, the price skyrockets $2.50. And then they get help from a downgrade right here from KBW. KBW Bank that owns SoFi shares downgrades it. Once again, you got somebody that owns a bunch of shares of SoFi downgrading it. And I got news for you, folks. We got institutions that have been buying in here lately. And in case you didn't know it, Kathy Wood just came in again, folks. I'll show you right down here. Kathy Wood just bought more shares of SoFi. You'll see ARK Investment on this group of buyers. Yep, they're coming in along with the state of Michigan, folks. Along with the state of Michigan, we got ARK Investments here. Let's go here, down here, and put ARK, A-R-K. Owners, institutional owners. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. Institutions have gone from 643 6 months ago to 742 long only. And you got people like Vanguard coming in, and in the last month and a half have added Vanguard 19% to their portfolio of SoFi shares. Folks, this is crazy. And then you come down here, and I'm going to try to find this right here. Just give me a second. Give me a second. There it is. Yesterday, 418, Kathy Wood increases. I mean, folks, she's sitting on a boatload of shares. She increased her share percentage by 723%, people. Are you getting the picture here? Why are Vanguard and Kathy Wood and BlackRock, why are they buying up shares of SoFi? I'm going to go over here. I'm going to put in Google. I'm going to put BlackRock buys shares of SoFi. Why? Why? The same date, February the 13th, folks. The exact same date that Kathy Wood decided to buy in. And by the way, on that day, 47 other institutions bought shares of SoFi. BlackRock, it discloses ownership of 40 million shares, 40,493,000. SoFi, valued at $402 million, folks, almost $500 million. December 31st, 2023. All right, this is before the first profitable earnings call, and the second one's coming in here in 10 days from now. Folks, you need to understand, when you got rich people buying into SoFi, there's a reason. They know what's about to happen. They can look at this chart right here, and they can see what is obviously happening. All right? Maybe they see the same thing I do when they look at the PLTR chart. Maybe they see the exact same drastic drop that we see on the SoFi, drastic drop, and then we look at PLTR, and after the drastic drop, we see a lot of uppy-downy BS until here. And look at the date, 12/20, or 12, right around there, December. And look what it did. And look how long it traded right here in the $7 price range right here. Look how long it stayed down here at 760. So right about where we've been here recently. And then out comes their second profitable earnings call right here in May, early May, second profitable earnings call, and kaboom! Price jumps all the way up to 15 bucks, folks. The reason that I show you this is because this chart, to me, right through here and down here, and then this jiggly and down, looks very similar to SoFi right here. Deep down, there's the up, there's the deep, at the same date, folks. Look at the date there. See that? Then you got the up, the down, and then kaboom, and then down, kaboom. Folks, this is very similar to PLTR. You got the kaboom and down and up and down, and then boom on the second positive earnings call. It was unstoppable. And I think SoFi is about to break out in the same way. And look at it right now, folks. That is a gorgeous chart. All right? I'm showing you all this because there's a relevance, in my opinion. Both of these charts that I'm showing you, to me, look very, very similar. Very, very similar. That's why I'm showing them to you. I want you to see how similar these charts look. I want you to see how drastic the drop was on PLTR, and it looks just like SoFi. Look at that drop. Okay? So this is what I'm showing you guys here on this channel today. It looks to me, when I look at these two charts, like we're virtually looking at the same thing. And my trend line is at this angle here, but it could easily change to an angle like that and go right back up the same way it came down. All right? And that's what I think is about to happen. Right now, my trend line is right here for sure. Those are the lows. And I like to show you that each time they've tried to get it below that, here, 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 and here, it's failed every time. And it's failing now. And so I want you to be aware of this. When I compare the PLTR chart, the most important thing for you to understand is this right here was their first positive earnings call, and they popped up. Then they went sideways for a very long time. From here at the beginning, mid of January, all the way over here till May. 4 months, just like we've done here recently in the 7s to 8s. And then, boom, the next positive earnings call, and it was out of here. Folks, this is going to happen. This is what I foresee. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I have not said anything to anybody here on the channel with me today. Yesterday, I was reading everyone's comments. There were thousands of them, folks. Sometimes 500 comments in 1 minute's time. Okay? But let me go over here and try to address everybody. Hello, Xavier. Hello, Bert Berenson. Good morning. Daniel Davis, could see 697 as a bottom. No, I don't think so. Bert Berenson says, check me. It's already running. Bomba Clot. I'm not sure what that means. Penguin. Bill Bonds, good morning. The institutions are selling everything, getting out of the market by about 30%. All right, good morning. I just showed you that's not happening with SoFi. They're pouring in on it. BlackRock, Vanguard, Kathy Wood, everybody. Chris P., good morning. If we will be green by the end of the day, it will be down 0.02. Okay, been like that for 3 days. Good morning. Good time. Good morning. Jeff Presley, I'm here. We can begin. Good morning. Silver Java 1, new to this channel. Scams to be looking a lot like AMC. However, AMC is still about 3. Yeah, okay. Xavier, T1 rule goes into effect at 5/28. All right, May the 28th. 1 day to get your transactions cleared. So if you sell 1 day and make profits, the next day you'll be able to buy with that money again, is my understanding. Brew Take Outdoors, let's go. I just bought something good. Let's go. Good morning. Good time. Lee, congratulations on your buy earlier today. Brew Take Outdoors. CLSK is running 2. Yep. Mega Point. Singularity. We have a short squeeze here. No. Good time. I don't think we're going to have a short squeeze. Good time. SoFi. Good time. Look at SoFi. Yes. Crispy. Yesterday we were up 2.1. Came down. Yep. Learned Spanish. Hello, Catfish. I bow down to the king. Will be just don't get no stains on it. Mike Polt, go make your own money, chump. Go make your own money, chump. Okay, Mike, nice. Good morning, Muhammad. Muhammad, who won the shirt last night? A person that you sponsored won the shirt last night. Ascension 191 won the shirt last night, and you were the one that sponsored them. Crazy Tanner X. Jarsky 83. Why to trust anything coming out of your mouth? Well, see how you got ignored? Go away. Biden for president. Good morning, Mr. Catfish. Good morning, Xavier. T1 rule goes into effect. Yep. 7-Eleven God. Hi, Tizoid 8. Welcome to the channel. Jarsky 83. Bye-bye, loser. See you later, Jarsky. Have a great day. Azure Blue. No one's going to get rich on SoFi except management, and that is guaranteeing themselves. Good. Thank you for being here, Azure. I appreciate it. Crypto Fire. Massive spike on WISA. All right. Thank you for that heads up. Let's go see what WISA is doing right now. Maybe it's time for me to sell my position. WISA. WISA. Let's go see. Ah, yes. Very nice. And I missed the biggest run of all. Could have sold it at 792. Holy smokes, everyone. Man, I wish I would have seen that earlier. Thank you, Crypto Fire. Azure Blue. Isn't it interesting that when people lose money on an asset, they recommend publicly, they claim it's manipulated or I'm a long-term holder. Azure, you're wasting your time here. No one's listening to you. Chad Caraway, Cat, do you see 950 during earnings when pullback to higher sixes before we go higher? No, I don't think it ever pulls back. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Bird quarter, 28.26, 29.26. Bird quarter, thank you. Yep, look at Wise, thank you. Bill Bonds. Shroom Matic, Ty refreshing the whole page. Yep, I will refresh it. Hold on a second here. And I can see right now that the price of that I am updated is rising again off of $7, so I'm okay on this one. Hold on a second, folks. Let me zoom out a little bit here. I got this zoomed in way too much. See if we can back this out a little bit. Give me just a second, folks. No. Oh, James J wants 2 chances to win the hat today. That's right. I'm auctioning off this hat that I'm wearing. James J, you just got in with Rusty Prater for a chance to win it. You just came in for a chance to win it. Why can't I reverse the screen? This silly damn thing. I don't understand this sometimes, exactly what's going on. It won't let me reverse the screen now. James J. James J, 2 chances to win the hat. $5 and $5. James J. All right. Thing. James J, you're in there, man. 2 chances to win the hat. Thank you. Cat, do you see 950 during earnings, then pull back? I see higher than 950. I see 10s, 11s, and 12s. I've got my sell orders in all the way up into the $24.99, $34.99. I got sell orders on SoFi up there so high so no one can borrow them. You're missing WSAI. I know, Bill Bonds. That's okay. He gets better results using foam based on YouTube algorithms. That's correct. Exactly. I'm in on SQQQ right now. All right. Yes. Yes. Ty, refreshing the whole page. K started 04/01/2021. Michael Wellner, good morning. Yeah, yesterday was a fun day. Yes, Horserino. Well, hello. Why you don't stream on PC? I get way many more views here on this right here. I get far more many views. I mean, I tell you, my viewership has gone from 4,000 and 5,000 views a day to recently. Yesterday's view was watched 24,000 times. This stream, because when I'm in this format on my phone, in the vertical format on my phone, folks, the doggone thing, the views go on to shorts. And when they go into the shorts, we get many, many more views. So that's why, yep. Let's see. Bill F., but does the hat come with brim sweat? Yes. The hat is going to have Catfish's DNA right here.
I guess Mrs. Cat can't wash the hat.
Mrs. Cat can't wash the hat. Yes. Yes. Michael Wellner, 65 years young, brother. I will be 60 in 2024. The year Sofi could hit all-time high. All right. Yes. All right. Hisman, INFN. I see that. Is that something you want me to look up? I mean, it is acting so weird. I can't even see what is going on with it. Let's see here. It's Omar Hearns. Many of their products can be possibly pretty easy to duplicate later by others. Is this still as good as down the line? Omar Hearns. Yes, it is. And I don't know what has happened to my camera here. Something's weird, so I'm going to do this work now. Thank you. Now, I want to thank you all for being here with me. And I appreciate the people that are trying to win my hat today. You'll be winning this very hat that you're looking at right here. And it will have a little bit of Catfish Tyler's brim sweat. But this thing is brand new, folks. I mean, it's brand new. It is brand spanking new. Don't worry about that. All right. And again, Amelia Jacobs, huh? DJT is doing good. All right, James J. Excellent. Well, all right. Let's go over here. Omar Hearns, many of their products can be, okay. She will be green for the moment. Xavier, this is shorts covering, then selling the shares to drop the price. You can tell the price range, the camera here. I have no idea what started happening here recently with my camera. But hopefully it's not going out on what you're looking at. Let me see here. All right. James J, what's up? Ed, too early to deal with some of these comments. My coffee won't kick in until after 2 p.m. So let it be a warning. Catfish welcomes negative comments because his community has his back. That's right. Amelia Jacobs, huh? James J, DJT is doing good. Ed, BITF, near its low now. Thank you, Ed. Thank you. This is just, I don't know what the hell's happening with it. I'm sorry, the phone is, the camera just wants to start kicking off on me here right now. I do not know what is going on with it. I don't know why it suddenly started doing this. I apologize. I can't explain why. I guess I will just leave the comments. And now I can see comments on my phone. Yes. Thank you. Hello from the UK, Toyota fan 3779. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Anthony Barbosa Jr., you mentioned BITF yesterday, Kat. Can we get a rundown on that? Yeah, BITF is about to be producing at the same rate as CLSK. This stock right here, that stock priced at $17, CLSK, it is about to be, BITF is going to be producing Bitcoin at the same rate as this company. And BITF has been beaten down and is going to be soon repeating the production rate of Bitcoin that this $17 stock has. That's what you need to understand. BITF is a steal here, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. And I like it right here for sure. I think it could easily go up to at least $8 or $9. All right. That's my belief. I could be wrong, but again, like I said, I don't think so. So let's get back over here to Sofi and say goodbye to the shorts who cry. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yes, everybody. Ding dong, the shorts went long. They found out that we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh yeah. SOFI, it grows and grows and grows. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SOFI song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yes, the shorts went long today, folks. You know, yesterday I had another 300 subscribers to this channel. Yes, that's right. Unbelievable. The viewership on this channel is growing like crazy. WLF Stock is another Bitcoin mining company. Thank you for telling me. You old man, why do you hate D. Joe Star? Where does that come from? Where does that come from? Where's that come from? All right. All right, you're timed out. Bye-bye. See you later. Come back when you have something nice to say. Yo, I just joined Linda Seeley. Thank you for being here with Catfish Tyler. Today, I'm giving away my hat. If you want to donate $5 to the channel, you have a chance, and your name will go in the hat. And at the end of the day, we're going to pull out the winner at the end of the day, and you're going to get to see if you were the winner or not. And that will be me or my beautiful wife pulling it out. Exist instead. Where do you... all right. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Bye-bye. Have a nice one. You're going to be removed for a while till you decide to be nice, and you can come back and talk again 10 minutes from now. Bye-bye. All right. Because we don't put up with people being racist on this channel. I love people from all walks of life, any skin color, any part of the world, and everybody comes here from all over the world. What do I do for a living? I'm glad you asked that. I happen to be a musician. As you can see back behind me, I have a guitar sitting right back there. And I have many, 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 many guitars. And I happen to be a sax player as well. And I have music all online. And you can listen to me on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, Amazon, whoever you got. Yep, you can hear all my music on YouTube too. If you go to my playlist, just go to my channel and click on the playlist. All right. I also am a published author. I have a book that you can buy. It is on Amazon. It's called The Cube. And I have a patent on this idea right here, which is called the Hidden Element Puzzle. And the way this works is if you hold it up like this, you can actually see something appear before your very eyes. And let's see if I can get the angle on this right. All right. Oh, I'll do it this way. Let me turn this around so you can see this, okay? So here's my book right here. It's called The Cube. And the way this works is you go like here, boom, and you can see right there the word amazing, all right? Amazing how the words right there, the words appear, okay? And I have a bunch of designs, like this would be the pupil of an eyeball, or this would like be a spider hanging down from the spider. This is a spider web and the spider hanging down. I have a bunch of different designs from this right here. And I'm also, besides a musician and a copyright owner, I have several inventions on YouTube on how to remove snow. So anyway, that's a little bit aside from other things. I am a musician. I can't seem to find... All right, I'll show you Bill Bonds. Just hold a second here. All right, I'll show you. So go over here. And by the way, look at BlackRock, folks. BlackRock just bought a bunch of more shares of SOFI and now has almost 500 million shares of it. Didn't know that, did you? All right, I'm going to show you something else. Right here is, if you put Wheel of Fortune, oh gosh, and put Tyler, Amy, and Joy, all right? This is how you can find my video on YouTube of me on the Wheel of Fortune. Put Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. Click on the look button, and there it is, the very top video. All right. There it is right there. Wheel of Fortune, Joy Amy Tyler on Video Daily Motion by Chris Bryant. Okay. And if you click on this right here, then you'll get to see me. Now you will not be able to fast forward on this video. Oh, they may have changed it. It looks like they have changed this, and now you can fast forward. Yay! 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 All right, and we'll get to see me right here. That's me right there on the Wheel of Fortune. You're looking at me right there, and I did very, very well on this show, and that's me right there, jumping around like crazy, and it was quite a win. There you go. So that's me right there when I was, that was 20 years ago on the Wheel of Fortune. And I did quite well. And there's how you can find it if you want to go see how I ended up doing it by the end of the show. So anyway, I had a good time there. And that's all you need to know about me on the Wheel of Fortune. You can go and find it on YouTube, on Google. If you just search right here, Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy. Okay. And then I think you'll have a good view there. And enjoy that. All right. Now, I started back then in the year, that, as you can see, that was in 1999. And so I started trading stocks the following, in the spring of 2000, when I finally got my money from the Wheel of Fortune. I had to wait about 7 months to get my money because they filmed this down in Florida where I lived in Orlando. And then they didn't debut it until the first week of the fall. So it was filmed in the spring, and I had to wait until the fall for it to come on TV before. All right, Bill Bounce, I found it. Nice, Bill Bounce. All right, I found you. Hey, Red Age, you're out of here too. And you're completely removed. I don't need any of these people here. I don't need them here. Put user in timeout. We'll let you stay out for 30 minutes, and you'll probably never come back. Bye-bye. I love people from all over the world. I am not racist. I am not what these people claim and all these bashers. There's haters everywhere in the world, folks, just everywhere. It's amazing. Amazing. Amazing how many there are out there. I'm learning to play guitar. Oh, good. That's very good. Another congratulations. And that can actually be something like a new form of QR code, Catfish. I am learning to play guitar. What's your best guitar you have? Probably my Seagull. I have a Seagull guitar that's made in Canada that I absolutely love. I have a 1980 Fender Strat. I have another one here behind me that I like that's very resonant. All right, you found it good. Spin Propolis, Arian Spin Propolis. Red Age, what are you talking about? I'm talking about SoFi stock. And someone asked me a little bit about my background, and they heard I was on the Wheel of Fortune. Oh my God, there she goes, people. There she freaking goes. Headed for the new high of the day right now and going to eclipse 724. And off she goes, people. Welcome to the channel. I want to thank you for being here with me. We're talking about SoFi and the similarity between SoFi's chart right here and PLTR's chart. Look how PLTR did the same thing SoFi did with major jump up, major down, major up, major down, major up, and then the collapse with a little jump there and then way down. Then here's your first profitable quarter and your second profitable earnings jumps at $10 a share. More than 10. This is on the second profitable earnings call, folks, that it made that move. So now you know why I say you better have your sell orders in here in the 14s and even higher, because this price went from all the way down right here before it took off. The price was right here, right there. And the price was sitting at 775 before it jumped all the way on the second profitable earnings call to right there, and then went right on up. Folks, this traded a long time in the 15s again before then it made another move. And each one of these are profitable earnings calls. So you need to understand, first profitable earnings call, 3 months traded sideways in the $7 range. Second profitable earnings call. 3 months trading sideways. Third profitable earnings call. Totally beaten down for the fourth profitable earnings call. Folks, this is how it works. This is the way it works, folks. And this is our future. This is where SoFi is headed right now. I mean, look at how similar those charts look. Look, the massive drops with these gaps down. I told you these gaps are on ours as well. That's why it jumped so fast up, because these big gaps were created. That's why it shot up to there, because look at these gaps that were created when it fell. That's why it shot up, people. I've shown you the same gaps on SoFi's chart. Look at that massive gap that's right there. See that? And there's another one from here to here. Massive gaps, people. I'm telling you, they're still there. And when we get here, gapping up again, and on up it goes, folks. All right? That's what I see happening. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice. And I know we got some buyers that came in on the low today right there when that price got all the way down to right there when it hit that bottom at $7.15. I know you were buying there. Congratulations. In the early morning, it was down at 7.09 where I bought it. I didn't tell you that yet, everybody, but I bought this morning in the pre-market at 7.09, just after 7 a.m. So I'm very happy for all of you that have acquired shares with me today at the low. And these other stocks, folks, this is where we're headed. This is where we're moving from this $7 sideways range quickly upwards, is my opinion. And because I feel that way, I'm glad to be here with you guys and gals. Now, I want you to know, let's see here. Hold on a second. They tax you on that. Yeah, they tax me big time. All right, yeah, they tax me big time. What are you talking about, Ed? Good time. They tax you on that. Yep. You need a mod. Moderator. Yep. Good morning, Cat. Yes. Good time. Wheel of catfish. Yeah. I also get bullied in school every day, and this kid called Zane did a lie, and it was an image of Google of someone saying the N-word 7 times, saying swear words too, and I got in trouble for it. Yeah, these people are jerks. So I have no friends, and I am really sad. Oh, no. Linda, don't say that, okay? You have, at this channel, you're going to be surrounded with friends, all right? At this channel, you can find all kinds of friends, all right, that care. Bill Bonds, Red Cat, going up again. All right, thank you for letting me know. RCAT, let's go and take a look at it right now. And look at WISA. I should have sold again. I missed it. I missed it twice now, folks. RCAT and Bitcoin, look at that thing, BITF. Look at that thing bounce right up and go green. Screw it, they're not going to run it down. RCAT stock. Red Cat Holdings. All right, here we go. Nice. Let's look at the daily chart. Pullback, but there she is. There's a bottom right there, and she's bouncing again off of 113, folks. That's a good entry right there. RCAT off 113, folks. I like it. All right. Moving over here, I want to take a look at SoFi. Go, baby. Yes. I told you, see that thumbnail I put up today, everybody? SoFi breaking out. And today it is breaking out. I want to ask you all to do me a favor. There's 130 people on this channel with me, Catfish, right now. I'd like to ask you to please, if you want to become the owner of this hat, just donate $5 to this channel today, and your name will go on the list of people that are trying to get the hat. All right? So we'll if you donate $5, you'll get 1 entry for a chance to win this hat. If you donate $10, you'll have a chance to win 2 entries to get the hat. If you do $20, I'll actually give you 5 entries to win the hat. All right? And I want to thank you for being here with me. And I'd also like to ask you to please do me a favor right here. The time right now is 1:14, and I like the number 8 a lot. So I'd like you to do this. At 1:15 and 8 seconds, please hit the like button, everybody. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there and help me get even more people over to this than the 120 that are here now. And I want you to know something, folks. It makes a huge difference when you hit the like button like that. It makes a massive difference to how many people come over to the channel. And so, hey, thank you for all those hearts. Oh my gosh, everybody, insane. I want to show you something. What happened yesterday on my channel, folks, was insane. I had all of these people pouring in that I had never seen before, just like today. New people here to the channel. Yep. Toyota fan, I'm back. All right, welcome back. So dang weird. All right, here we go. Let's go over to YouTube Studio, and we'll keep this refreshed. Just hold on, folks. I'll be back. Home ain't got nothing better to say. Howie ain't got nothing better to say. Good time. Hi, Rick. All right, everybody. Look at this, folks. Just yesterday alone, 300 more subscribers to the channel yesterday. Holy smokes. And of that video I posted yesterday, 23,000 views. No one on YouTube got more views about SoFi than this channel here. And the reason partly is because of you all hitting that like button. All right. And man, oh man, hey, Mason Keller, thoughts on WLULF. Mason, first of all, I want to say to you that I did go and look at my Cash App yesterday, and I did see that yesterday you did come in at 10 o'clock in the morning, at 10:11 a.m., and you put in a $2 donation, and that puts you in the hat for a chance to win. And so thank you. I wanted to recognize you for doing that. I appreciate it. And if you want a chance to win this hat today, it's a $5 sticker. And if you want to get 2 entries to win the hat, it's a $10 sticker. If you want to get $20 and put it in, I'll not give you 4 entries. I'll give you 5 for 20 if you give a donation or a sticker of $20. But this hat's going to go to somebody today because we got some people wanting it right now. Right now, we've already got 4 entries into the tank to win the hat. So if you want a chance to win it too, make sure you give a donation. Hey, Rick Lawrence is in. Rick Lawrence is in for 5. Rick Lawrence in for $5. And yesterday, folks, Ascension 191 was here and bought a weigh-in for Muhammad. And when he bought an entry for Muhammad to win the T-shirt, this is the shirt that I had up for the lottery yesterday, and he put in his money for Muhammad to have an entry, and Muhammad reciprocated and put in $2 for a chance for Ascension to win. And of course, because Ascension had made his offer first and gave up money for another individual, that was returned to him, and he ended up winning the shirt on Muhammad's $2 entry ticket. So congratulations, and I'll be doing the drawing here at the end of the program today for whoever's going to win this cat hat, all right? And I want to thank you for being here with me. I got cat mugs as well, too, and this morning early, I got up very early, and I wanted to try to start doing my revenue and my merchandise on YouTube, and man, it's complicated. So it's going to be a few days before I'll have merchandise available on YouTube because I created my Amazon account today to connect to it, and it'll just take a few days, but we'll have merchandise available. Mugs and other shirts will be available. You'll be able to get one of these shirts right here, and I'm going to have other shirts like the shirt that I'm wearing right now. You can see right here the shirt I've got on today. And so I just want to thank you all for your wanting and your desire to have this type of stuff and help this channel and promote this channel. So thank you very much. Now, yesterday, though, I am telling you, folks, it is just amazing if you go down here and look at the video analytics. And folks, it is insane. It really is. It's almost hard to believe what's going on with this channel. And I can come down here and I can go to reach and I can go to the engagement and I can see the audience. And I want you to know, folks, this has just been insane. And I can see, all right, good time. Give mine to Linda. All right. See, Linda? You see how people are on this channel? Linda, good time is in. Good time. Linda. All right, Linda, you have a chance to win the hat now because of Good Time buying you a position in the hat. And thank you very, very much, Good Time. I love you for that. And I'm sure she'll appreciate it. And thank you very, very much for doing so. For anybody else that's on this channel, you can have a chance to win the hat too. All you have to do is go over here. I'll show you what you got to do, folks. Come over here and right down below the chat here, hit that button right there where the dollar sign is. And it'll let you buy what are called stickers. Okay? And once you buy the sticker, you're in. It takes a $5 sticker to get you in, okay? So please hit that and get yourself in for a chance to win the hat. Let's go look at Sofi now. Where is it now? Is it up to $10 yet? Ho, 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 ho. She's out of here. Hey, I just got a Cash App. I just got a Cash App notification. So someone's in with Cash App coming in directly, apparently. So let's go see. Mason Kellum is in for $5 for a chance to win the hat. All right. Mason. Very cool. Mason's in there, folks, for a $5 chance. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. As you can see, your name will now be on the list, along with Good Time for Linda, Rick Lawrence. James J has 2 entries because he sent me a $10 sticker, and Rusty Pratter's in the hat thing too. So right now, we've only got 6 entries, and that gives you a very good chance to end up winning this hat. All right? So thank you very much. And let's get down here and see what people are saying. Let's see. All right. Very nice. Very cool. Joe, man, all these scumbags, man, what the world is full of them. Yep. You need a mod. Yep. Good morning, Cat. Thank you, Mason Kellum. Wheel of Catfish. Yes. Linda Seeley. Also, I get bullied in school every day. And also this kid called Zane did a lie. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. So I have no friends, and I'm really sad. Well, you do here, and you just learned it. Someone just bought you a way to win the hat. Red Cat going up. You bought that very, very, very bad. You're out of here. You're going to be hidden on the channel for a good while, forever. You're gone. You're completely gone. And it was nice knowing you, whoever you were. Linda Seeley, maybe you can CNA give me some advice of how to be a guitar teacher when I grow up. Well, you just have to keep practicing and becoming better and better on the guitar until you get to the point where people will realize that what, honey?
How old is this person? Maybe they shouldn't even be on.
I have no idea. They have to sign a thing saying they're over 18 or they can't be here. Yep. Maybe, let's see, vlogging with Vinny. It's me, a shorter. Thanks for the money again, boys. Vlogging with Vinny here, losing money today. He's shorting the stock, and he's claiming he's making money shorting it when it's up. You're out of here, vlog. We're going to put you in a little timeout, let you think about how stupid that just sounded that you just did. That was pretty dumb. But you're out of here for a little while to think about the next thing you say before you sound and make a fool of yourself. WLF, trending up. They purchase more miners. I own shares and have a covered call at 450. All right, cool, Ed. WLF has a call wall at $4, Ed says. Twisted Mars, we are your friends, Linda. That's right. Linda Seeley, thanks. She says, good time. Linda, yep, you got a heart from Good Time. Ed, listen, Linda, you have friends here. All right. Howie X for a 50-cent hat. Howie, You're out of here. Enjoy your somewhere else. Go find another channel to hang out on. You're done. Goodbye. All right, Toyota fan 3779. I'm back. Yay, good time. Can I get half the hat? Good time says yes. Toyota fan, by the way, yep. All right, good time, yes. Rick Lawrence, hi everyone. Welcome, Rick, and your name is in the hat to buy the hat. I want to be a guitar teacher when I grow up. Can you give me some advice on how to do that? I just did. Just keep practicing. Good time. Hi, Rick. Toyota fan, Howie ain't got nothing better to say. I don't know what that means. James J., where is the like button on the phone? There's 3 little dots down there. You look for the 3 small dots and click on those 3 small dots, and then you'll be able to. Oh, yeah, Rick Lawrence. Rick, are you crazy? Is that your second donation today? Is that your second donation? Good time. Where is the like button? Okay, got it. Can you play some song requests? Sure. What do you want to hear? Toyota fan? Or something? Yeah, I can play something. In the background? Sure, I can play something. Yeah. Mason Kellum, all good. Good time. James, top right corner, hit the 3 dots. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good time. Toyota, Rick Lawrence, Linda Seeley, I want to be a guitar teacher. Wow. I see that. I told you, just you have to practice and practice and get good enough to where you can start teaching other people. BITF has an upward flag forming and could break $2 on Monday. Yep, I believe it's going to go all the way to $8 or $9 very soon once they get that Bitcoin mining capability that they're going to equal CLSK. Gregory Sarmas, good morning, SoFi Nation. Greg from Chicago, welcome, welcome, welcome. Linda Seeley, okay, Linda, that's enough. Piggin Higgins, add me as a moderator. I think we're on the same page about what's over the line. All right, good time, $4.99. I got you. You need to stop being negative. Yeah. Linda Seeley, I want to be, all right, Linda, I'm now going to, I'm sorry. I mean, I want you to be here, but don't just keep repeating the same thing over, okay? I've already explained how to become a guitar teacher. If you want to, you learn to play guitar and show others how you learned. That's right, Mr. D. Goss. Perfect. I want to be a guitar teacher. Okay, everybody. This Linda Seeley, I have a feeling, is going to have to be asked to depart this channel. Is this the high for the day? No, I don't believe so. And it doesn't matter. I'm not selling any shares I'm buying until after earnings right now. I just keep accumulating every day on the low like I did this morning at $7.09 a share in the pre-market. Mr. D. Goss, this is a stock page. Main focus on stocks. Good luck on your future teachings. I want to be a guitar teacher. All right. Oh, you a penny. Oh, good time. Temporarily layoff. Good times. Easy credit. Rip off. Good times. I don't understand that at all by my name. What you mean by that? Ed Catfish, make Pigeons Higgins and myself as moderators for your chat so we can help you time out people who are over the line. All right, you're good. I'm going to make you one, Ed. Here you go. Boom, you're one now. All right, add as moderator. You're in there. Yep, you're going to be a standard moderator. Thank you very much for offering to help me out with these dummies, okay? Eric Almighty, what is your prediction for where SoFi is going? SoFi could be a $50 stock within 3 years, okay? Mason Kellum, just don't forget this afternoon. No, I won't. I won't forget it. Piggin Higgins, Ed, yes. Linda, I want to be, okay. Yep, you're going to get kicked out here. Force Dime, just don't correct him when he calls dollars shares and don't be negative. Well, you're out of here. See you later, buddy. Have a good one. You're done. What a jerk that guy is. I kicked him out forever. All right. Mr. D. Goss is bullying. He said how old is feels like a troll, and he said that to me. You are starting to feel sort of that way to me, so we're going to give you a little bit of time here. What stocks are you currently in, Linda? Yeah. How do you feel about Tesla crash? Would you buy? No, I don't want anything to do with Tesla. I don't like electric cars. I don't like the whole electric scheme. I know they're all using fossil fuels to create the electricity. Over 60% of America's electricity grid is on fossil fuels, mostly coal. So I'm not into the whole scam. I'm not falling for it. Okay, I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid. I'm not drinking the electric Kool-Aid. Pig and Higgins, don't play music unless it's your own channel. We'll get a DMCA. No, it is my own channel, and I also play music here all the time. Kek nan mun, yo kek nan tan, and when fe channel up fe bien, men moi que ampion pas ici là pour continuer real là. I understand. Yep, I understand you, Milltown Smoke. Merci pour écrire ça en créole pour le côté capable comprendre ça wap dit et l'autre monde yo pas comprendre ça wap dit mon cher. Milltown Smoke. Yeah, what about LAZR? I'll take a look at it. Listen, Linda. Yeah. Seaside Bandit, you're repeating yourself. Thank you. Yeah, give me a wrench. Good time. Yes. Good time gets 1, 2. You're going to get added as a moderator. You're in there. Boom. You moderator. Start getting them out of here. Wrench them out of here. Good time. I take back my donation to Linda. I understand that. I've already done it. Her comments. What's my best guitar? My best guitar is a Seagull made in Canada that I like very much. And Linda, I'm glad you've changed your topic because people are getting ready to kick you out of here for good. Should I buy 10,000 shares of SoFi now? Absolutely not. If you've got enough to buy 10,000 shares, buy 500 now. Wait till tomorrow morning on the takedown, buy 500 tomorrow morning. Wait till the next day at 9:45 to 10:30, buy 500 more. On earnings day, as soon as you've bought all these shares each day on the low, as soon as you've bought them, tie them up with good till canceled sell orders and start them at 898 and 944 and 989 and 10s and 11s and 12s and 13s so they cannot be borrowed by the shorts. James J, no to electric guitars. No, I like electrics. Fender Strat, standard. I've got USA Standard from 1980. SOUN at 368. Thank you, Muhammad. Rick Lawrence, please put in for Anthony Hendricks. All right. Rick Lawrence, I got you. Anthony Hendricks. Rick for Anthony Hendricks. $5. Help me clarify, Rick. Is that your second or third? I will do that. With Shero, I respect the Tesla response. Any recommendations to a young investor? Yes. One of them is to buy into Bitcoin stocks like BITF. And some people have mentioned another one here this morning that looks possible. And that one is, I've got to go take a look at it right now. Please give me a minute. A couple of people have mentioned this stock this morning, so maybe it's one that we can get into. WULF. WULF. And we're going to go take a look at WULF right now. WULF. WULF stock. Yahoo. Yes. We're on it right now. Let's see what's going on with it. The other, very nice. Let's look at the 1-year chart. Oh, I like this a lot. It's doing some nice stair-stepping here. Stair-stepping to higher highs and higher lows. And it was just on a low there. So I like it. It may make a small more move up and then that same similar pullback. So I'll be watching this for a possible pullback. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And the other one that I like for a stock to buy into right here and now, if you're going to be into it for the long haul, and that stock is right here. Just give me a second. I'll get over to it and show you another one that you should probably be interested in. And that one is, and let me back this camera view back a little. We're up and live again and at a better angle so you can see this. All right, everyone? WLF looks good. And Someone just said, Wolf is trending upwards. They purchased more miners. I own shares and have a covered call at 450. Gotcha. All right. Very cool. WISA, a good spot right here, maybe to come in again. She's starting to make another move up right here. That looks like a good spot right there, folks. I'm just telling you. Don't pile in, buy a small amount, but that looks very good, WISA. And it was already ran up this morning, was big time up, and I missed it when the price was right there. I would have sold it, folks, when I saw it there. I know you guys were trying to tell me, but I was too busy yakking along, and I missed it at 792. Dang, folks, man. Well, that's all right. I can only presume it will go there again. But okay, I'm making money on it. I'm not losing money on it. I'm all right here. I'll be fine. I'll be very, very fine, and I think it looks good for another move up right now. Look at that thing jumping, folks. Look at that thing jumping right now. You watch this, WISA, folks. Very good volume coming in on it right now. And man, is that thing starting to jump and pop. All right, so there you go. This is a good chance for you to come in on WISA. Look at that thing going off, people. And I'm not going to miss it this time when it hits the high. The next high is going to be up here, and I'll catch it. Oh, thank you for guys for letting me know about it. I appreciate it. Let's see. Massive cool, Ed. WL has a call wall. We are your friends, Linda. Thanks, Linda. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me move back up here. So Rick Lawrence said, how's it going? But I want to go higher up and see if he didn't buy earlier today. I think he did. So let me make sure I get everybody's entries. Xavier, yo! So Rusty Prater was number 1 with 5, and he's in the tank. He's trying to buy this hat, everybody. Winning a chance to win the hat that I'm wearing right now. You will have a chance to win the hat that I'm wearing right now. And I'm going to refresh this page. No, I got it in 2 times. Okay. Yep, I got you, Rick. I got you 2 times then. Once for Anthony Hendricks and once for yourself. Thank you for letting me know. So if you want a chance to win Catfish Tyler's hat, right here's what the hat you'll be winning. And I want to ask you to just buy a $5 sticker. And right now, we have this many entries in the hat. So your chances of winning the hat are good. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in here. 7 in here right now. If you want to buy the hat, get on in there and make a donation of $5 or $10 will get you 2 entries. $20 will actually get you 5 entries. I'm giving you like a baker's dozen right there, folks. So if you want to have the chance to win a bunch, then go ahead and get yourself a hat entry into the hat. All right? Now we're going to change this back here and look at this thing. It's popping, folks. WISA. It's moving right now. Jump on this train. It could easily go back up over 7. The price already this morning jumped all the way up here to 792. I had a lot of friends on the channel with me trying to tell me, hey, Cat, look at WISA. And I was too busy just blabbing. Sorry I missed it, folks, but thank you for trying to warn me and let me know. Holy smokes, look at Sofi, folks. I told you it was going to break resistance, that thumbnail. It's breaking resistance right now. Now, I'd like to ask all of you, there's 102 on the channel right now. Right here, right now, at 11:40 and 8 seconds, hit the like button, please. Right now, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there. And let's get it up to about 50 likes right now from the 120 people on the channel right now. And folks, I told you this chart right here on Sofi, this chart right here, the 2-year chart, it sure looks smart for you to get in, because look at PLTR's chart. I want you to see, folks, PLTR is leading the way for us. Look what Sofi did and how drastically it fell. And look at PLTR, how drastically it fell. And then look at these gaps back up on each earnings call. Here was the first profitable earnings call. Boom. Here was the second profitable earnings call. went from doggone $7 down here, folks. Be aware that this price traded from the date that I'm showing you right down here, from this date right here on 12/12/12/13, it jumped on the first earnings call to right here, and this price right here, folks, was right about where we are now with SoFi, 735. And when it went to the next earnings call, kaboom! Look at all the institutions piling in there, all those massive green candlesticks. And they did not come in on the first earnings call profitability. It was the second one, people, just like SoFi is about to do now. And look how rapidly the price shot up all the way to here, $16, folks. And it did that from the price right here on this date was April 24th, coincidentally, almost where we are right now. See, because they released that second earnings call in May, and then kaboom, it only took from the April 17th to this date right there, 6/12, 3 weeks, and the price had shot all the way up to up here. So you guys better pay attention, because I want you to know that from this date right here, from this date right there, this date, look how long it traded sideways from 2/6, that's February the 6th, all the way over here until April 24th. February, March, April, 2.5 months sideways, just like SoFi has now done 2.5 months sideways. Right? Just like SoFi's done 2.5 months sideways, right here, all the way from this point right there. We've been trading sideways since February the 26th through March and through April, and lo and behold, we're on the cusp of taking off just like that PLTR did. You guys need to be aware of this. You guys need to look at this PLTR chart, and you need to look at how similar they looked right here when this thing hit the very bottom on 12/13, folks. It had bottomed out the same time SoFi did, coincidentally. Look at the date when this thing was at the very bottom right there. See that? The same time frame, folks, that it was bottomed out. Then it made its move up, a pullback, blasted, down, up, down, then off to the races. PLTR at the very bottom right there, at the same doggone time, folks. And then up, down, blasted up, way down, up. Oh my God, folks, these charts look identical. They virtually look identical. And if you don't think it means a difference when you make your first profitable earnings call, here in January the 8th was when they did it. And look how much it jumped up. But look at that second profitable earnings call. And by the way, the price before they jerked it down, up, look at that. The price was at 881. And right before earnings call, that was on 410. Then on 5/1, 3 weeks later, the price was at 741, just like SoFi was. And then boom, on the second profitable earnings call, people. In my opinion, SoFi is there now. And the reason that it's already starting to run up today is because they only got 5 freaking days of trading left after today. 5 trading days left. Holy smokes, everyone. Oh, yeah. Let me get down here to the bottom. A lot of comments. Okay. Here we are, getting down here. Sophia. Hi there, Sophia. Ed, Catfish lost his shirt in the stock market yesterday. Yes. What do you do for a living? No, please, I beg. Wow, I play guitar. Owns a patent. I place electric guitar. Good. Linda. I'm learning to play guitar. Good. I can't seem to find your Wheel of Fortune win. I already talked about that. Let me scroll on down here. Wheel of Catfish. We already got all that. A lot of this there. Your thoughts on WULF, another Bitcoin miner, environmentally friendly. I like it. I especially like the chart that I looked at. Good time. You're welcome, Vinny. Maybe you give me... Okay, let's see here. Wolf was a call at 4. Can you play a song? Just give me a minute here. I'm trying to read everybody's comments. Hi, everyone. Howie. Rick Lawrence, the next one. All's good. Here we go. Good morning, SoFi Nation. Greg, good time from Linda. Thank you. Yep, give mine to Linda. Okay, yep. We'll change that, though. All right, we'll go and change that. You can pick whoever you want. Good time. Mr. Decos is bullying. Let's see. What stocks are you currently in, Linda? Okay, I already read all this. Left my house, Linda. You're repeating yourself. Yep. Yeah, give me a wrench. What's your best guitar? There we go. Rick Lawrence, thank you very much. Let's see. I'm just saying smaller channels get away with it, but you're putting up bigger numbers and you'll start having more haters because obviously people are shorting the stock and will be upset. Yep. Let's throw a party and figure out what we are going to do here on SoFi Earnings Day, Catfish. Oh, yeah. We're going to be streaming live and we're going to have a great time. That's right. Like and subscribe. Much appreciated. That's right. Oh, sorry. I forgot. I just said, what's your best guitar the second time. Sorry, I forgot I said that. Wow. Oh, my God. What could be building the handle on the cup of the day chart? What could be building the handle on the cup for the day chart? Nothing. There's no handle. It's just running right on up now. What was the app do you suggest to use to buy stocks? I think you should go with Fidelity or SoFi. Try SoFi. What app do you use? Suggest use to buy stocks? My guitar teacher can play every instrument. Nice. I play the drums. I play the saxophone. I play the guitar. I play the flute. I play anything that is a woodwind instrument. I can play all saxes, alto, tenor, baritone, and soprano. Rick Lawrence, second. Okay, good. Anthony Barbosa, dude, my stream went out on you. What would you say on Lazar? I haven't said anything on LAZR yet. I haven't said anything on it. But I'll look at it here. Piggin Higgins, if you play copyrighted music, it's an opportunity for your advertiser to strike your channel. I won't. I play my own. I have all originals. I have hundreds of original songs, and they're available online. You can listen to them on Apple Music, Google Play. You can go over and listen to my music. Just put Tyler. Last name is Self, SELPH. And you'll find my songs on your music provider. We got 145 people here. Do me a favor, everyone. The time is 11:48. Please, at this 11:49 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button at 11:49 and 8 seconds, please. And I'd appreciate that very, very much. And that'll bring even more people over to the channel today. All right. So, what did I find out this morning? I went to see how many shares were available by the shorts today. And I found out, by God, that they only had 350,000 shares left out of 10 million. They borrowed all these shares and they've only got 350,000 shares left as of April the 19th at 4 a.m. They are completely screwed. They got no manipulation shares left to borrow and manipulate the price like they used to be able to do. And that's why she's rocketing up and they can't stop it, folks. They're in trouble, all right? Now, in case you don't know who it is you're with, I am Catfish Tyler, and I have some Catfish merchandise, which is going to be available soon on YouTube. You'll be able to just go to my shopping channel, and you'll be able to see any of my Catfish merchandise you can order. I started working on it this morning. I created my Amazon link and my Amazon channel, my tax information, all this stuff, and I've got it all connected, and now we got to start listing the merchandise on YouTube and find a way for you to get to it and click on any cat merchandise. Right now, to get it in your hands, all you have to do today is put in a $5 sticker to win this very hat right here, the cat hat. So if you want to win the cat hat, go ahead and hit that sticker for $5 and you're in. All right?
Jeff Presley, $4.99. Thank you very much, Jeff Presley. Jeff Presley is in the tank. Jeff Presley, he's in the chance to win. He's in. Thank you very much, Jeff Presley. You are now in the tank. And your name will be in the hat that we'll draw from, all right? So you guys, thank you. Let's see here. Yes, I think Linda is a kid too. All right. If you play copyright music, it's an opportunity for your advertisers to strike your channel. You could lose your ability to make money and your videos could be taken down. Yep. Don't worry, I won't play copyrighted music. TD Ameritrade is a good platform. Yep. If you had 1 billion pounds, what would you do with it? I'd buy Sofi. That's why I'm here talking about Sofi. Because Sofi is going to go to $25 and $35 and $45 and $55 and 10 years from now be probably over $100 a share. That would be my number one pick. I'd also take some of that billion and I'd buy a stock called TENX. Because TENX is about to become approved by the FDA for a treatment for heart victims. And when that gets approved in the next year to a year and a half, the price is going to go from the $3 range where it is now all the way up to over $100 a share. Already, when they just announced their patent, the price went from $3.96 a share all the way up to $22 on the patent information that they released. They got the patent on the drug. And then after they get the final stage 3 study done here in a year, year and a half, the price will go up over 49, over 69, over 79, over 99, and much higher possibly. TENX, all right? Levosimendan is the name of the drug that they have a patent on. And by the way, they've been using that drug intravenously for 20 to 25 years overseas, over in Europe, because it's the only cure for hypertension of the heart. And they want to make it in a pill form, so they're studying 10X right now in a pill form. And the hospitals that are in on this are big names. You're talking Mayo Clinic, you're talking Harvard University. They've all signed up clients to come in and take samples of the drug and then test the results. And it's going to take a year to a year and a half. But when they get that result in, and the longer we don't hear from them, the better. We don't want to hear anything. The longer we don't hear any announcements, the better. All we're going to hear one day is the FDA has approved the drug, is what we're going to hear. And the reason I say that is because the FDA wants to approve levosimendan. The FDA wants to get this drug out to the people. All right. And they even got one of their top people in the FDA over into the company of TENX to help them through this stage 3 study. So I know the FDA wants TENX to be out there available for everyone. All right. Let's see. Next, GTFOH. Now, Linda, by the way, that is not a buy for somebody that wants to make money in 3 months. No, don't. Don't do it. And in fact, it's going to go down and up and down between 350 and 4 and 350 and 4 for a long time until the approval. But on that day, it's going to jump. All right. Next, GTFOH, everyone. Don't know what that means. Ed, think Linda is a kid. I do too. I bought that Atlas stock a few years ago. 18 plus. Mr. D, gosh, yes. Advertising on Facebook. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, James J. Good time. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Holding back for now. Good time. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Much appreciated. Thank you. Coors is another good miner. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. No, I got in 2 times. Yep. One for me and one for Anthony. Yep. What site do you use to buy and sell? Wise is trading at 22 times its float size. It's currently the second most traded stock for the day. Holy cow. Please let me know when that dang thing gets all the way up to $7.99 again so I can sell it this time. I've missed it twice now because I've been too busy with this channel. And now you can see a perfect example of how being on this channel, trying to help others, can sometimes cost me money. And that is one of them right there. Here I am talking about SoFi and other stocks to buy. And meanwhile, a stock I owned that I could have made a 40% profit on, I missed while I'm talking to you guys. So this is why my wife is getting mad at me for being here on this channel, because she says, Catfish, you're missing opportunities to sell and buy because you're yakking away over there to everybody. And today's a perfect example. Now, I know a lot of you came on and said, hey, Catfish, look at Wisel, look at Wisel, look at Wisel. But I'm so busy trying to get my message across, I missed it again. Twice now. Gosh dang. Man, oh man, frustrating. But hey, I'm not worried about it. I'm just glad that you guys are here to let me know about it. I'm just too stupid. These chats, too, are building up so fast. I'm going to check out CORZ now. Thanks, Twisted Mars. Thank you. $5 donation will get you in to win the hat. That's right. Can I be untimed? Exist instead. If you want to be nice, Twisted Mars, CORZ. Yes, instead. Yeah. Exist instead. I'm untimed. Let's go. Yay. Good. Say smart stuff. You get to stay in the tank. Say stupid stuff and we kick you out of the tank. And sometimes you don't get back in because the cat eats you off the floor before you get a chance to get back in the tank. So when you get scooped out of the tank and you're down there on the floor in a little tiny puddle of water and you got no oxygen because you can't get any water through your gills, don't blame me if the cat comes along and just eats you up, okay? Don't blame me if you get eaten by the cat. Anthony Barbosa, Lat Myasa, please don't spam the chat. 729, what an irritating resistance point. Let's go, SoFi Friday. Pumpy calls for a SoFi song. There you go, Michael Wilner, 10, 11, 12. Yes, hard times make better, man. The mods keep hiding my comments because you're saying stupid stuff. SoFi, hard times. Farther, I don't know how to avenge you. Whatever. SoFi looks good today. The whole market is down. SoFi up. Yep. God help me, says hard times make better men. Make sure the brim is a nice shade of yellow. Most of the market is in a sell-off right now, and the stocks we are watching are holding firm and staying green. SoFi, BITF, and SQQQ. Right on. Yes. James J, is the heart the like button? Yes, the like button is up in the corner. Look where three little dots are. You'll either see in the top corner or the bottom corner three little dots. Click on the three little dots, and then you'll see a place to hit the like button. All right? Thanks for asking that. My prediction, first level, $9, retracing back up to 10. Yes. Could very well happen that way. Pig and Higgins, so I'm not buying more right now. I should just leave it then? Absolutely. Use the three dots at the top right corner to find the like button. I bought in at 714. Nice. I bought in at 709 this morning in the pre-market at just after 7 o'clock in the morning. 709. Picked up another 1,000 shares. I'm up to 58,000 plus of SoFi shares. And that's where my high has ever, that's the highest I've ever owned. I'm well overextended on this stock. I usually like to have about half of my cash available in cash. And right now I own a boatload of shares of SoFi, and it adds up. Let's see. So what is your saying? SoFi has risen or had a large incline in a few weeks after earnings, but will run up to earnings? Yes, that's what I believe. This has helped me out learning to trade better. Goddess Divine, thank you. I'm glad I could help. That's what I want people to learn here. Truly Divine, thanks. You're welcome. Ed, the Bitcoin halving will happen today or tomorrow. Yes. Yes, it will. And then more people will be buying Bitcoin. Anyone else trying to get Amazon at 72 today? 172. That's the 30-day low. No. Not that I know of. No one else has here been talking about Amazon. PLTR is near its low now. Are you kidding me? PLTR was $8 a share a year ago. It might be on today, but thank you for letting me know. I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe I'll pick up a few more. But I own that stock for so long, and it's so cheap. It's hard for me to buy even on a drop now. Let's see. Jeffrey May, are you holding any options in SoFi or just stock? I don't do options. I don't lock myself into a time frame. I am simply buy low, sell high. And ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are here on the channel with me right now, I want to show you something about this stock that could possibly blow your mind. All right? All right, I'll show you here. Just give me a second. It might just blow your freaking mind. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I got several things to show you that might make you feel good about buying this stock right now in the sevens. So, folks, take a look at this. This is stock symbol SOFI that we're looking at. SOFI, okay? And I'm going to show you here on the screen what it's doing today. It's taking off like a rocket ship. Hold on. It looks very good, and the whole market is down. Look at the NASDAQ down 187 points. But, folks, I want you to look what this SOFI stock has done over the history. May the 15th, SOFI stock price was down to $4.45 a share on David Chiaverini's 0-star rated analyst downgrade to a price target of $2.50 a share. But just 29 days later, the price had gone up 125% to $10.23 on June 14th. Now, I want you to see that what happened was they started shorting SOFI on May the 1st. Right here, they started shorting it. And they borrowed and borrowed shares to try to run the price down from May the 1st till May the 4th. And they borrowed a bunch of shares. But come May the 15th, they borrowed the most shares. They borrowed all the way down to here. And on May the 15th, they borrowed 3 million shares. As you can see, they had, on May the 14th, you can see they had 6.2 million. May the 15th, they only had this many shares. They only had, from 6.5 million, they dropped all the way down to, it was way down, 2.9. So they used like 3.5 million shares to make the price fall. But as after that, everyone looked into the analyst and said, my God, this is a 0-star rated analyst. And they started buying SOFI. And the price went from May the 15th, folks. I got to show you this so you're aware of it. The price in May was at this price, $4.45 a share. There it is right there, May the 15th. And lo and behold, after they started borrowing all those shares, the price went up and up and up and up and up and up to $8 and then to $9 by June the 12th. And my God, the daggum guys had shorted every single share available. And by June the 14th, the shorts only had 350,000 shares left to borrow on that day. On June 14th, when the suckers were completely out of shares left to borrow, June the 14th, what do you know? The price had hit $10.23 a share, up 125% from $4.55. Well, what did they do then? They called out the forces and said, please, my God, downgrade this stock. And on June 15th, the very next day, folks, June the 15th, my God, here they came, all the downgrades. SOFI Technology slashed with 3 downgrades. Shares plunge. What a coincidence, everybody. What a coincidence. Don't you think that on a day the price has gone from $4.45, May the 15th, on a 0-star rated analyst downgrade? I'm going to show you this analyst right now, so just stick around a second. I'm going to show you this analyst. He really is a real analyst, all right? He's an analyst is what he is. And I'm going to show it to you right here. I'm going to show you this guy's rating. There he is right there, ladies and gentlemen. The guy that made our price fall to the lowest it's been this year, a 0-star rated analyst, rated number 8,369 out of 8,665 available. Rated number 32,000 out of 36,000. And all these other people with low price targets, folks, they have terrible 0-star ratings. Would you rather trust these morons with 0-star ratings, having price targets of here and here? Or would you rather put your buggy behind these horses with a 5-star rating, rated number 69 out of 8,665 with a $14 price target on SOFI, folks? Or this one here. Look at the rating on him. Number 273 out of 8,000. A $15 price target. These guys know what they're doing when they research a stock. They're successful, folks. But instead, we got to deal with a moron. And these downgrades came out, folks, on June 14th to save their butts. Because on that date, folks, June the 14th, they had completely run out of shares. They were only down to 350,000 shares left to borrow out of that 10 million. What a coincidence. What a coincidence that the next day they say first 5 big analyst cuts. SoFi Technology slashed with 3 downgrades. But then you read here that all of the downgrades were raising their prices. You see down here, Piper Sandler, it says, adjusted its rating to neutral from overweight and went from a price target to $8 from $6.50. They raised the target price, but called it a downgrade. You see how deceptive they are? The next one, after Piper Sandler. Meanwhile, Bank of America Securities downgraded the company to neutral with a price target of $10 from $9.50. How in the hell is that a downgrade, everybody? Oppenheimer's raised their target price so much on their downgrade, they didn't even put the number down. It's just hideous what they've been able to get away with this stock, folks, and manipulation of it. And I show you exactly how they do it so you understand. And every time now, here they are, doing it again. They're almost completely out of shares recently. They're totally tapping out the share tree, and they cannot control the price when they only had today 350,000 shares left at 4 o'clock this morning. They had 10 million shares very recently up until the middle of February and March. But in March, what did they decide to do? They decided to start naked shorting the stock. They started naked shorting the stock big time in March because they didn't have any shares left to borrow. Short interest, and it shows right here, fails to deliver. And you can see right here that starting in March, they started failing to deliver a lot of shares. Right here it is. Look at that. They were failing to deliver on this day, March the 11th. They failed to deliver 39 million shares, folks. You know why? Because they weren't there. March the 11th. And by the way, if you look over here at March the 11th, look how many shares they had there to return. They had 800,000 was all they could borrow. No wonder they couldn't return any shares. No wonder they stiffed the brokerages and hung them with 39 million shares on March the 11th. And folks, on March the 11th, I got news for you. SoFi's price on March the 11th was pretty high, but because they stiffed everyone for those shares, they used those shares on March the 11th. You can see where the price was. The volume that day was only 59 million shares, and 39 million were sold that they didn't even have to sell. You're talking about 2/3 of the volume that day was naked shorted, everybody. And the reason why they didn't want to return those shares, is because they wanted to use them for the next 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And on the 6th day, 682. What was the date? March the 19th. What a coincidence over here, folks, that on March the 19th, they borrowed all the shares they had, and they could not, again, return the shares on March the 19th. They were down on March the 19th to only 500,000 shares on the 20th. No wonder then that on March the 19th, right up here, they failed to return another 7 million shares on March the 19th. They're in trouble, people. They're in big freaking trouble here. That's why they're naked shorting the stock, which is illegal, by the way. It's supposed to be illegal. Even here on March the 25th, they naked shorted 1.5 million shares. Folks, I'm here to disclose that these guys are in trouble, and they're failing to return shares. They're probably naked shorting the ones they're selling even right now, people. There are no shares left to borrow to short it down with, but they are selling shares, naked shorting it again right now. That's how desperate they've become, everybody. That's how desperate the shorts have become. And that's the only way they can control the price now is by naked shorting. And that's what they're doing right now, if you ask me, right here at this very time. Because I can see right here looking that they don't have any shares left to borrow. So they're going to stiff the brokerages again today. Totally illegal, people, what they're doing. Totally, totally, totally illegal. But that's how desperate they've become, everyone. And the reason of their desperation is we're about to get to our second profitable earnings call. And I want you guys to look at SoFi's chart right here. I want you to look at this chart, okay? Higgins is into the chats for winning the hat. Thank you for that donation, Higgins, and your chance to win the hat I'm wearing. I love it. Thank you very much. There's a heart for you. Higgins, P-I-G-G-E-N-S. Higgins. I got it wrong. Higgins. H-I-G-G-I-N-S. You're in for a chance to win the cap I'm wearing today. Thank you for your contribution. And folks, if you want a chance to win the cat hat, that's right. If you want to win this cat hat, all it takes is a $5, just like you saw there from Higgins. $5 gets your name in this hat that we're going to draw from this afternoon at 4 o'clock. Okay? Higgins is in the hat along with all these people right here. So thank you very much, Rusty Prater, for playing. James J. got $10 in there, so he's got 2 chances. Rick Lawrence is in there. We got this one here, a Good Time. I'm not sure we're going to do this for Linda. You tell me who you want that to go to, Good Time. But you make your decision, and I'll change it if you want. Mason Kellum, $5. We got here, this is Rick Lawrence, did this for Anthony Hendricks, $5. Jeff Presley's in for his chance to win the hat. And Higgins just came in, chance to win the hat. And I want you to know, if you want to come to me for a chance to win, you can do it directly by going right here to any of these Venmo or Cash App to get a chance to win the hat that way too. Just make sure you notify me if you send to Venmo, because they won't give me a little chime on my phone like Cash App will. So if you do through Venmo, make sure you let me know, okay? So you can make sure you get your name in the hand chance for the drawing, okay? Now, I want you to know, folks, that right now what we're seeing, in my opinion, is another attempt to drive the price down by selling shares they don't actually have. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. Seeing how many shares they had left this morning. Now, I'm going to come over here. I want to look at this. Short interest. I'm going to see how many they're showing on Fintel, because Fintel is a little bit more accurate. Let's go see. Let's go see. And there you can see right here this morning, 4 hours ago, they borrowed all of these shares. 3,250,000 shares they borrowed and only had 350,000 shares left. And those are the shares they're using right now. This 3 million will soon be spent through, and then we're going to rock it up, folks. As soon as they get through playing this little game with those 3 million shares they're using right now, and we can get over here to this chart and go to the 1 day, and let's go count up how much volume they've used right here and now to try to run the price down. Let's go see how much they've used of that 3 million shares. Let's go see how many they've used of the 3,250,000 shares they have. Let's go over here and add it up, folks. So there's where the attack started. There's where the attack started right there. And the time was, as you can see right here, this is when the attack began, when the price was up at the very highest price. That's where the attack started. And now I'm going to read how much they've used to get the price down. So there's one candlestick right there to begin the rundown. and they used 49,000. So let's add it all up. Right now, 49,000 plus. Then the next candlestick, what did they use right here to run it down further? They used 54,000 right there. 54,000 plus. How many did they use on the next one here? I'll just count the big ones. Right there, they used 237,000. 237 plus. That's 340,000. Let's go see how many they used right here to try to make it keep falling. How many was that volume? 35,000. 35,000 plus. Then how many was it the next minute? The next attack. Right there is a big candlestick. And that one is 160,000. 160,000 plus. Okay, let's go to the next big candlestick. Where was that one? Right there. It's not even big. 35,000 more. 35 plus. Now, how much was the next candlestick? Right there it is. 69,000. 69 plus. How much was the next candlestick over here from 69,000? Next one was right there. 69,000, 140,000, 140 plus. That's 779,000 shares right there. The next one, 182,000, 182 plus. That's 961,000 shares. The next one, 71,000, 71 plus. The next one they used over here was how much? Right there. The next one was 69,000, 69 plus. The next candlestick they used was right here. How much did they waste there? How much did they waste there? 125,000, 125 plus. All right. How many did they use on the next one right next to that? How many shares did they use right there? And they used 69,000, 69 plus. Folks, that is 1,295,000 shares out of the 3 million they borrowed. All right. So they've still got about 1.8 million shares left. And then they're going to be done. And they just dumped another one. It looks to me like, let's refresh this page. All right, let's see. Hold on a second here, folks. Let's move this back over here like this. Uh-oh, folks. Look, we got green candlesticks coming in now. A big buy-in right there for 174,000. Do they think we're at the bottom here? Well, they sure know that number 713 is what they're trying to get to, and so they bought right there, folks, as soon as it went flat even. That's where they bought all those shares, and they're coming in right now, folks. One says Catfish is the GOAT, and I thank you, One. Rusty Patter, if you need some t-shirts, I have about 5 cases, approximately 500 solid white XLs. I have almost no money in them. Wow, thank you very much for letting me know that. All right, let me get on up here. Hold on, there's other comments, many others. All right, here we go. $5 donation will get you a chance to win the hat at the end of the day, the cat hat. Jeff Presley's in there. He wants to get it. A good time. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff Presley, I'm back. What did I miss? LOL. I don't have any SoFi options personally. Yesterday, a visitor said they bought at $10 call option. Yep. Why SoFi is up today? Everybody wants it before the next earnings call. Good time. Ed, you got wrenches today. Yes, Jeff, there was a lot of trolls. I think it's awesome the way you look at the market. Lots of channels only talk about stocks that are already up or cookie cutter strategies based on patterns. We're playing a game. We got to watch that's right. Yep. Jeff, yes. Big players, big Higgins, yes. Big players, God, Goddess Divine, the truly divine. What are your thoughts on the crypto XRP? I don't follow cryptos. I'm sorry, I can't give you any ideas on that. I only buy crypto stocks. And the crypto stock I'm recommending the highest right now is called BITF, okay? BITF, and there's another one, WULF, which looks very good here too. Now I'm going to get back over to WISA. Oh, there she's green. Very nice today on WISA. BITF. Oh, yeah. Man, she already hit a high right there at 196. And now you know why I say to sell at 197, folks. At the 97 is where I tell you to get out. And now you know why. At 97. Oh, my goodness gracious. Is that what it hit today? Look at that. I nailed it. 197, folks. There's a reason that I got sell at 98 cents and buy back here. But you can also sell right next to it at the 97. Wow. I know it's 898, but it doesn't matter. It applies to any number. Okay, here we go. And now you know how they've run the shares down, folks. They've borrowed all those shares today, and now they're using them right now. All right. CLSK looking good today, folks. A nice recovery. I told you to buy this 3 days ago. CLSK, I mentioned it when it was right here at the double bottom. Here was the first bottom. Here was the second one. And I said, buy this thing right now with me. I tried to get you to come in there at 1413. I told you it was a great number, the number 13. Okay? I told you that right then. And look at that thing rocket after that. Oh, my God. Nice. Very, very good, everybody. Very good. We're looking at some other stocks people mentioned yesterday. This is one of them here. OCCI pays a very good dividend. RKLB is barely red today. SOUN has been taken way down for another good buy opportunity. Man, I sold it for twice this much. I sold it for $7 a share. And now look where it is, folks. Might be a good place to pick some more up right here. SOUN. 10X, what are we doing? Down a fraction. Looking at my Carnival Cruise today. Ah, that's at the bottom. There's a double bottom right there. Bam, bam, and then off she goes. If you want to get some CCL at 1411, there's your double bottom right there. Oh, yeah. I told you guys, when I saw this, I said, folks, there's your double bottom. I just looked at this 30 minutes ago, and I even said, folks, you should buy some right here. And the price was 106. And now she hits 112. Nice. Very nice. Going over here to my video screen. Guys, I want you to see something. I want you to notice what's happened here recently with this channel, okay? And I want you to see that if you look at my analytics, just yesterday alone, I had another 300 people subscribe to the channel just yesterday. And folks, this is getting crazy. It says right here, my channel got 395% more views than the usual in the last 28 days. And if I change this to 7 days, folks, take a look at what has happened here over the last 7 days. My subscribers have gone up by 437% over the last 7 days, people. I must be saying something right. Now, part of this is because of you guys all hitting the like button. So do me a favor, please, right here. At this time, I'd like you to ask in 20 seconds to hit the like button together. Don't hit it right yet. Let's do it at 12:25 and 48 seconds. And we'll do the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right now, please. And we'll get even more people over to this channel by doing it in that fashion. When everyone hits the like at the same time, it propels the channel out to more and more viewers. I want you to know something, folks, that this SoFi stock has become interested to people from all over the world, from all walks of life, from everywhere spanning the globe. And I'm going to show you right here how amazing it is. This channel here in the last 90 days, folks, I'm going to show you the geography of all the people around the world that want to know what the hell's going on with this stock. Look at this. Doggone it. Folks, take a look at this. Yeah, I did it. Take a look at this, folks. The United States over the last 90 days, 148,000. In the United Kingdom, 13,000. In Canada, 9,600. In Russia, 4,100. In India, 4,000, folks. In the Netherlands, 2,300. In Germany, 2,054. In South Africa, 1,342. In Australia, Singapore, Sweden, Uzbekistan, Hong Kong, the Philippines, Denmark, Ireland, Indonesia, Israel, Spain, Mexico, Pakistan. Folks, I had 480 people from Pakistan. You seeing that? Poland, Malaysia, United Arab Emirates, Italy, South Korea, France, Bangladesh. Folks, SoFi is uniting the entire world. Turkey, Finland, Norway, Belgium, Greece, Brazil, Romania. Folks, it's insane. Kazakhstan, Ukraine, Switzerland, Saudi Arabia, Trinidad, Tobago, Jamaica, New Zealand, Iraq, Nigeria. Folks, 200 people from Nigeria in the last 90 days. Portugal, Thailand, Austria, Kenya, Puerto Rico, and Jordan. Folks, people from all over the globe want to know about SoFi, and there's a reason why they want to know. This stock is going to explode. I care not at all about these cheesy one-day manipulations on naked shorting shares they don't have. That's all going to backfire on them hugely. It's going to all come crumbling down, their house of cards and fakery, and their borrowing of all these shares that they don't have any more of, and naked shorting the stock. Today, they only had 350,000 shares left. They borrowed all 3 million that they returned. They're gone now. Here's what they had. They had right there 3.8 million shares and now 550,000. Oh my God, man, they're totally screwed here. They're going to have another downgrade, folks. Every time that they've run the price down and they used all their shares, they got to get the downgrades, just like here on June the 14th when they had run completely out of shares. What happened on June the 14th? Well, they only had 350,000 shares left. So June the 14th, the very next day, here comes the downgrades. 5 big analysts on June the 15th. There they are, slashing the downgrade, share price plunges. Why? Because they had to. They had to manipulate the market, folks. They had to call and get them to call off the dogs because SoFi's price at June 14th had gone from $4.45 29 days earlier to $10.23 on that day. $10.23 a share, up 125%. They only had 350,000 shares left. And the very next day, coincidentally, what happens? All the downgrades come out the very next day. You see how they use the manipulation, people, on this stock? They adjusted the price to $8 from $6.50, and that is a downgrade. Bank of America adjusted its price to $10 from $9.50, and that is a downgrade. Oppenheimer adjusted their price from $5.50 to $7, and that's a downgrade. You get the picture, people? You see the deception? You see how the games are played in the market? You see how they call on their friends to dissuade everybody and convince them not to buy this stock by downgrading the crap out of them while they're raising their prices. And then suddenly SoFi makes the move from May the 15th. The price had been all the way down on May the 15th to $4.45 a share. And mysteriously, the price on May the 15th had gone all the way skyrocketing on them, folks. It skyrocketed on them from $4.45 right there, May the 15th, that skyrocketed on them, and it just wouldn't stop going up. Went to 5s, then 6s, then 7s, then 8s, then 9s, then 1023, and what a coincidence, on June the 14th. And they had shorted it at $4.45 a share, everybody. And when it got to 1023, they called all of these liars. They called all of these liars here. I heard an interview with the guy from Oppenheimer. I heard him that night on CNBC. They asked him, why did you downgrade to a higher price? Well, we downgraded, they said, because the stock has just gone up too far, too fast. That was their excuse for downgrading it. Well, what happened was their target price was $5.50 a share. They had to downgrade it to $7 because it was running away. Oh, my God. And then, of course, all three of these downgrades come out to scare everybody. And sure enough, SoFi's price goes from 1023, and 6 days later is at 771, where those bastards could sell those shorted shares that they shorted at 445. They still lost 80% of their money on June 23rd. All right? And if you look here, even on June the 23rd, they hadn't stopped returning the shares. I mean, look at that. They returned them all on this day, July the 3rd. They returned them all. And the price by July the 3rd had gone all the way up to $8.64. And they were returning shares at $9.41 the day before. They were returning shares all at these prices that they had shorted at $4.45 a share, everybody. They hate this stock. That cost them big time money, that move. That fake David Chiaverini downgrade on May the 15th. That come back to bite them bad in the ass, folks. See, this guy on the date of his downgrade, David Chiaverini's downgrade, came out on May the 15th, folks. That's what they made their move on. There is the analyst right there that they all counted on to save them and get SoFi to go bankrupt. That analyst right there, a 0-star rated analyst on May the 15th, made the price tumble from $6.52 on earnings day down to $4.45 a share on May the 15th. That guy, that clown right there, David Chiapansy, rated number 8,369 out of 8,665. I'm showing you this so you can understand how manipulated this stock has been over the last year, folks, and how they do it. How every single time they're out of shares to borrow, every single time, even here on December 23rd, the price after December 23rd, folks, went spiraling up on them. I'll go over here in December, show you what happened on December 23rd after they ran out of shares in December. I'll show you right here and now. December 23rd, they ran out of shares, and the price had been $9.23. And then when they ran out of shares, look how fast it ran up to $10.49. Because they didn't have any shares left to short on December 27th. They were completely out of shares. They didn't have any, see? 0 shares were available. That's why they had to have the downgrade then. The downgrade that came out here, folks, on January the 3rd by KBW, a company that owned 770,000 shares of SoFi stock, downgraded us right there, January the 3rd. What a coincidence, folks. What a coincidence. Every time they need a downgrade, when they're out of shares to short with, they get it. They make their phone calls and they get the downgrades. I come up here. I go over here to owners. I go to institutional owners. I come over here and I can prove to you that that company that downgraded us on January the 3rd owns a bunch of shares of SoFi. There they are. That company right there owns 772,000,000 shares of SoFi, and they happen to be our competitor bank, KBW. All right, KBW stock. I'll show you here, KBW. This is them, the ones that downgraded us to save the shorts. Once again, Invesco, KBW Bank. That's right, folks. Google search it and put in KBW downgrades SoFi. And sure enough, they're the ones who downgraded us. What a coincidence that they downgraded us when they did on January the 3rd. Right there. There it is. KBW downgrades the oh man, and the price just dropped like a rock on January 3rd. KBW downgraded the stock. Yep, that's right. January 3rd, it says right there, SoFi falls as KBW turns bearish. All right, after the recent run. It's always after these runs that somebody who owns a ton of shares downgrades our stock, people. It's freaking ridiculous, folks. KBW Bank, Invesco, owns 772,000. Why the hell are they downgrading the stock unless somebody paid them to do it? All right, I make sure you see the truth of the matter, everybody. I expose these scumbags for who they are. And by the way, on February the 13th, Invesco added more shares to their portfolio to the tune of 19%. All right, so I want you to know. And BLACKROCK, look at them the same day. February the 13th, added tons of shares to their portfolio. All right? All of these institutions on February the 13th, look how many institutions, and the price had been driven down to $7.78 a share when they started buying this stock like crazy on February the 13th. The price was $7.13 a share. And look at all of them that were buying like crazy on February the 13th, piling in. Even the treasurer of the state of North Carolina. We just saw the state of Michigan buying in recently. The state of Michigan just bought in. Folks, they're buying into this stock because they know it's going to rise. Oppenheimer, look, the other ones, February 13th, buys in, adds more. The one that downgraded us, folks. Oppenheimer. You see the deception. You see the cheats. You see how they work. And I'm here to expose them, everybody. I'm here to expose them for who they really are. A bunch of frickin' liars, everyone. That's what they are. They're just a bunch of frickin' liars. They're just a bunch of scumbags that will do today naked short the crap out of it because they have no shares left to borrow, and they'll just flat out naked short it and don't care about returning those shares that they're naked shorting. And that's the only way right now that they can make the price go down, don't you understand? They're in desperation phase, folks. They've got no shares left. Look at the date right there, 350,000 shares. How are they running it down right now if they don't have any damn shares to borrow? How are they freaking making it fall? I'll tell you how. They're naked shorting it. They're naked shorting it, people. That's how they're doing it. And I expose it for what it is. Naked shorting. Here are all the fails to deliver right here. The recent failures to deliver. Failing to deliver. Tons and tons of shares, folks. Down here, right here, look at this. January the 23rd, 123, failed to return 39 million shares on January the 23rd. Right? 39 million. Then 2 million more here on January 31st. Folks, they are in trouble. They can't return all these shares. They're naked shorting it again on February the 20th, 21st. Completely naked shorting the stock to try to manipulate it down. Here again, look at this. Another 39 million shares that they failed to return, folks, on March the 11th. Why did they fail to return 39 million shares? Well, because on March the 11th, folks, right here, you can see how many shares that were left to borrow. They were all the way down to, on March the 11th, 800,000 shares left to borrow on March the 11th. No wonder they naked shorted that day. 39 million shares. There were none left to borrow. And now there's none left to borrow here, but somehow they have shares that are materializing to run the price down. Somehow, once again, they're making shares available that they do not have to manipulate this price, people. And I'm here to tell you how they're doing it. I'm here to show you exactly that they are in desperation mode. They are totally freaking screwed, people. The shorts at this stage don't know what to do. They're clamoring. They're scrambling. They're praying. They're praying to God. And I'll tell you why. Because SoFi's 6-month chart looks just like this. This is what they're up against. This is what they're up against, people. This is why they're naked shorting the crap of it. Each time they naked shorted it, folks, they dropped it down on shares they didn't have. From here until here, they didn't have the shares. Totally naked shorting it. And now, from here to here, again, failing to return shares. All right, this is the only way that they can hold it back, folks. Now, I want to ask you to do me a favor. If you look right over here, you can see what time it is right now. Please do me a favor. At 12:44 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask you to please hit the like button if you like what I'm showing you. And you should know about all this stuff. You should know how they're doing it. Here we go. In 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there, please. Let's see if we can get the likes up to 70. All right? Yeah. Let's see if we can get the likes up to 70 likes, please. I would appreciate that very much. There's 154 on this channel with us right now. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Jeff, there was a lot of trolls. Big players, True the Divine. Let's see here. Nice, finally. Thanks for adding them, Kat. You're welcome. I'm using Robinhood, says James J. Overflow. I'm scared. What are you scared of? James gave some love out. Thank you, James. Jeffrey May. I just submitted a buy for 3 850 calls at 21-day expiration date for SoFi, hoping it plays out. Me too, bro. NEO is channeling near its low now of 383. I wouldn't touch that stock. I made about $40,000 off NEO a year and a half ago. I'm done with it. What's that medical ticker? TENX. That's correct. Jeffrey May, TENX. Enter to win Cat's hat today. $5 per entry. Rusty Prater. If you need some t-shirts, thank you for letting me know that, Rusty. We may end up taking those shirts off your hands. I would have to reverse the image from white to black, because right now on my t-shirts, I have my artwork in white. I'd have to change them to black, but I might do that. One, Catfish is a goat. I sent $5 in Cash App. BP jumps in the hat ring. BP. Thank you, BP. You're in the hat, Chance. And right now, folks, this is how many people are attempting to win the hat that I have on my head right here, right now. And that is this one right here. All right? And you'll be winning this very hat right here, the cat hat. And I'm going to be putting everybody's names into this hat and doing a drawing just after 4 when the market closes today. All right? So, no, Cheryl, I'm doing it today. Gary Gordon, I got a Gibson Custom 1959 Les Paul. What you know about rock, Catfish? Stay in your lane, bro. Oh, I know a lot about rock and roll. I can show you one of my songs right here if you want to hear a good rock and roll tune. Come on over here and put in on your YouTube here, folks. You want to hear a good rock and roll song? I got one for you right here on YouTube. And come over and play my playlist on Amazon, Apple Music, Google Play. Please come over and listen to my music and stream it and help me make a little bit more money. So I'm going to go over here to YouTube and put Tyler Self, and I'm going to put Played That Way. All right, this is it. And folks, I want you to get Cheryl. What?
I'm leaving. I'm not going to be back by 4.
Okay, I love you. Well, I guess I'll have to draw it myself, everybody. All right, here we go, folks. I want you to see something here. Please check out this video right here. If you want to hear some rock and roll, I play it for you, but I think we might get a loop that will happen. But if you want to hear some good rock and roll, you can hear it right here. This video is called Played That Way, and it was recorded in Orlando, Florida, about 25 years ago when I was a kid. All right? Come on over and give this a listen. This song right here, Played That Way. I think you'll enjoy it a lot, and I'm just sharing it with you now. I have no idea why the video won't actually play right now, because it should play, but instead it just wants to sit there and act stupid because that's what it wants to do. So I'm going to close this out, and I want to close this out. Oh, yeah. All right, goodbye, KBW. There we go. Goodbye. Why won't this play right here? I don't understand this sometimes. My computer sometimes I just don't understand what's going on, man. I don't get it. I was going to try and play you this song, but you'll have to go listen to it yourself on your own provider. Or go over to Apple Music, Google Play, or whatever. You'll find it on my song list. Go over to YouTube. You'll find this song on my song list, and I hope you'll enjoy it, this rockin' tune. And it's called Played That Way. All right, so if you, let's see here. And the funny thing is, the thing is actually scrolling. I'm seeing the time thing move. Why won't the video play? What the hell is going on here, folks? The thing is actually scrolling. I'm seeing the time thing move. Why won't the video play? All right, anyway, folks. What the hell is going on here, folks? There it is. Freaking day long. It's just been a crazy, wacky, weird, screwed up day. All dang day. Let's go over here and see if it wants to play right here. Catfish Tyler here for you, folks, on YouTube. This song here is going to play. Yes. Let's listen to it, or at least watch it. There we go. Come on over, folks, and check out this video. Played. All right. And this is us playing when I was young. And man, look at that hair. Holy crap. Catfish Tyler had hair, had a mullet going on then. Welcome everybody to the channel. Back in the day when Catfish Tyler was rocking out. Had my band down in Orlando, Florida. And I'm just showing you this briefly because some people asked. And I want to show you some of my musical past here. And folks, we had a very good time rocking and rolling. You can even see my saxophone down there on the stage right there. And we had fun, folks. We jammed out. We rocked. We rolled. And we did it all in good fashion. We had a good time. There's my guitar player, Bo Barbo. And that guy over there, his name is Andy. And man, did we rock and roll, and we had fun together, folks. Go over, check out the video, and enjoy it. I think you will. I think you really will. And thank you for being here with me. As you can see, we had a great time rocking and rolling back in the day, and we still do. We still play music, and that's it, folks. Thank you very much for checking that out. And now, if you want to, as I said, you can go over and watch this video on YouTube and hear some good old rock and roll. Okay? All right, that's it. Done with that right now. Screw that back out here like this. And the video you want to watch has that picture on it right there. That's the video you want to watch if you want to hear it played that way. Okay? I think you'll like it. And I got tons of songs here on YouTube, folks. I mean tons and tons of songs. Come on over and give me a listen, man. Stream my music, play my playlist, and enjoy yourself. All right? There you go. I'm done with that part. Let's get back to the stocks. And thank you for being here with me on this channel today. As we are checking out right now, Sofi again, we're going to run over here. And she's green. Hello. Well, I guess they ran out of all 3 million shares, everybody, that they borrowed. And I guess they've decided they can't contain it no matter what they do. All right, let's see here. Gary Gordon, I got a Gibson 1959. You'll make money soon. Your chat with let you know. Mason Kellum, see you guys in a few hours. Got to go cut grass and do some bush hogging. Good luck trading today. Thank you, Mason. Jeff Presley, hey, Ed, you in Neo? Marble says, good Lord, what in the world, Marble Tree? Yep. BITF is approaching $2. There's a call wall for today's expirations, and 8,000 contracts will disappear from the 250 strike price. Good to know that. Thank you for letting me know, Ed. Jeff, no, not in Neo. Waiting till Monday to get in. Good times. At BP, we make sure you're in for the hat. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm in Neo. Been averaging down. It's been brutal. Yeah, I'm sure. Ed, SQQQ, no high of the day. All right. Way to go. James J says, I see it. Good time says, don't forget to like and subscribe. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm still holding 2 shares of SQQQ from 1221. Goddess Divine, 100 plus watching the live stream. Let's show our appreciation and get those likes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Higgins, 10 times stock split for Chipotle coming up. Thoughts on the stock? I don't know. I don't like splits, and so I stay away till way after the dust settles. I wait way after the stock. 10 times stock split for Chipotle coming up. Oh, wow. Enter for a chance to win Catfish's hat for $5. Higgins. Those analysts get paid a lot of money for those ratings. They sold their integrity. Yes, that's right. I like Chipotle, but don't agree with the split. Me neither. This is golden information Catfish is talking about. Yep. I put $1,000 in Tesla. I'm going to be rich. I hope you are. Trailer trash. So SQQQ might break the 1278 wall. Next level up is 1478. Thank you for letting me know about SQQQ, Ed. Good times. BP said he did 5 Cash App. Yep, I've got him on the list. He's in there. BP is on the list. $5. Thank you for letting me know. Or she. That's right. 67% buyers on SQQ right now. Nice. Higgins. I'm about to buy in again, and it's sub 13. Ed, resistance is tough right now. Yep, some patterns day by day. Same patterns. That's right, Chris P. Please support Catfish. Use the 3 dots upper right corner to like this chat. Thank you, Ed. WISA 678 and turning bullish again. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. WISA, man, I'm going to sell it this time. There you go. Turning bullish. Come on. Keep going, man. Keep rising. Keep on rising. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Back over to watch SoFi start to make its move up this afternoon. Shorty's getting out right now. Thank you. Higgins just doubled my position. All right. Like and subscribe. That's right. Much appreciate. Donate $5 for a chance to win a hat at the end of the day. Goddess Divine, Truly Divine, thank you for BITF and WLF. Apologize if I typed it wrong. WULF. WULF. Zach Daves. Look at NVIDIA right now. Crazy. Oh, NVIDIA, huh? Let's go look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA. INVIDIA. NVIDIA stock, Yahoo. Let's go look at NVIDIA. Yikes, yuck, horrible. Ah, boy. No doubt, that looks bad. Out of there. Next. Let's keep an eye on all this. JP Panek. $4. I will go ahead since you made $50 donations in the past. JP Panek, you've made $50 donations. You're in for a chance to win the hat too. JP Panik. The amount is supposed to be $5, folks, to get in to draw the hat for a chance for the drawing of the hat. Please put in 5 and you'll get a chance to buy the hat. If you put in $10, you'll get a chance to get the hat this afternoon. Here's the hat you're bidding on right now. Well, you're not bidding. You're just putting your name in the hat to win this cat hat. And so JP Panik, you're in with 4, but that's because you've given $50 at one time without any incentive. Just did it out of the deepness of the niceness of your heart. So JP Panik, you're definitely in there. $4 is close enough, all right, for you, because of all the previous gifts. SQQQ looking very strong, still at 12,776. Ed, I'm buying the SoFi dip at this 712 level. Smart. You did good. Lee Armstrong, it's amazing that this great company is at this price after posting profitability. 5 trading days left, folks. Blows my mind that the institutions haven't had the penny drop yet. Oh, no, they're going to come in on this thing. And, folks, we're going to see the same thing PLTR has done. Ed, why don't you want Chipotle to do the split? What's a good sale point for SoFi considering the patterns? Goddess Divine, I have my sell orders on SoFi for earnings day, and I'm going to show you the numbers that I have them in for sale right here. I have them for sale at 808 because I expect to buy back here. I have them more, 1,000 here at 812, 1,000 at 813, 500 at 814, 500 for sale at 815. I expect it to pull back. I have orders at all of these prices. Big orders at the circle points, small orders for sale at the in-betweens. But folks, then when I get to 908, I start again with a sell order at 912, 920, 924, 930, 934, 944, 948. I have tons of shares at 948, 1,000 there, and 949. I got prices at 955, a couple hundred. 965, I've got 1,000 there, 1,000 at 966, 500 at 967, 500 at 968. I've got small 200 there. I've got 1,000 at 887, 2,000 at 888, 1,000 at 889, 500 at 890. I have all the way up here into the nines. The nines, then I meant to say nines. My nines are in at 988. I've got 2,000 at 980, 1,000 at 987, 2,000 at 988, 1,000 at 989, 500 at 990. I have them in nines, and then they go to tens. I have sell orders in place at 1008, 1012, and all these numbers through the tens. I have numbers in the 11s, all the way through the 11s. I have numbers all the way through the 12s, because I have no idea how high SoFi is going to go on earnings day, but my sell orders are in all the way up to $39 because I have 57,000 shares of SoFi stock. So I have sell orders in so no one can borrow my shares. All of my sell orders in up to the 30s is in good till canceled, and I have to re-put them in every 90 days because good till canceled really only means 90 days. That's the limit on good till canceled orders. So every 90 days I have to go back in and re-enter these sell orders, believe it or not, all the way back up into the 30s, which I do. because I don't want the shorts to be able to borrow my shares. So all of my sale orders are good till canceled orders, GTC, and some brokerages limit you to only $24.99. But put your orders in that high. One day you could wake up and they'll already be sold, all of them. Because an announcement that Apple just bought out SoFi could happen any day now. Or Google just bought out SoFi. They're already partnered with Apple and Google. Either one of those companies could buy SoFi out with their chump change, folks. And on that day, the buyout price could be $35 or $45 even, so that Anthony and all those guys get their incentive monies. Oh, yeah, folks, if you don't know about this, all the big top dogs in SoFi get big-time incentives to get the price to $25 a share, $35 a share, and $45 a share. All right? Folks, I want to thank you all for being here and learning this information that I'm sharing with you. And I want to ask you to do me a favor. Folks, just give me 5 minutes here. If you want a chance to win this hat, then please go over to down below the chat, hit on the dollar bill sign, and donate a $5 sticker, and you'll get one entry into the hat to win the hat, okay? You'll win the cat hat. All right? So please do me a favor. If you want to win this hat, get your entry in and give a $5 donation. If you want, you can even go directly to my Venmo right there, or Cash App if you've got Cash App, and you can make an entry that way. But if you do, please make sure that if you do this, that you let me know that you have given an entry to win the hat, okay? So you can do right through Cash App, or you can simply go over here, and right there where you see the dollar sign, click on that, and you'll see stickers you can buy for $5 if you just want one entry to win the hat, or $10 sticker if you want 2 chances to win, or you can do a $20 sticker, and I'll give you 5 chances to win for $20, folks. All right? And you can even contribute money through stickers and choose other people that you want to win on this channel. You can gift it to other people. Just like yesterday, this shirt right here was won by someone that someone else bought the ticket for him. That's right. Muhammad bought this ticket for Ascension 191, who won this shirt yesterday. All right. So that's what happens, folks. If you put in 20, you can pick 3 of your friends here on the channel to get their names in the hat too. All right. And you'll be getting this hat right here with Catfish's minuscule amount of DNA. This is a brand new hat. I just got this 2 days ago, 3 days ago. But it's a nice hat, folks. And it's adjustable. On the back, it has a Velcro. On the back, it has a Velcro, so you can make this very tiny if you've got a teeny tiny head. All right? You can make it tiny. All right, everyone? And so I just want to make sure, if you want to get this hat right here, how do they naked short? They sell shares they don't actually own. They borrow shares from the institutions that the brokerages that they don't intend to return. They're supposed to return them, but they don't. They don't have them to return because they've run all out of shares. And then they can't return them to the brokerages. That's called naked shorting. It's supposed to be illegal. And the government just passed a law about it recently. They're supposed to crack down on those people that naked short. But I haven't seen anything happen. I think even if they do get caught, they just give them a $25,000 fine. But these naked shorters are making millions of dollars doing it. So they don't give a shit about a $25 fine, a slap on the wrist. They don't care. All right. SoFi at 709. What are you talking about? 709. When was that? Good for them. 12:36 p.m. 709. Same low as yesterday. All she's done is gone right back up. Just like yesterday, folks. And I told you it would. I told you they'd use all 3 million of those shares, and we'd know when they ran out. And they just did. They're out. The price is rising now. They got out of those shorted positions at 709 and they went long. That's right, folks. And guess what time it is? Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. They found out we're King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yeah, SoFi, it grows and grows. We know it grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. All right. Cheers, everyone. The shorts went long today, everybody. Yes, indeed. SoFi will pump like GME. Yes, it will. SoFi dropped back to 710. Nope, it's off. It's off to 718 now. Lee Armstrong, it's Friday. Options expire. They want it under 7. Impossible. They just tried that. It failed completely. They're done. They're totally done. Piggins Higgins going up. Perp Man and subscribe. So should I buy? Yes. So Yahoo is selling Bitcoins? Hell, I didn't know that. Teach me. Davis 119. Put me in. Have you made a contribution of $5? I'll put you in the hat if you make a contribution of $5. All right? If you don't know how to do it, on your phone, there might be 3 little white dots you can click on, and then you'll see a place where you can make purchases. I've never done it from a phone, so I'm not sure. But you guys, here's how you do it. Right down here below the chat, there's a $sign right there. Click on that, and you can buy a sticker for $5. For $10 if you want 2 chances to win the hat. You can buy a $20 sticker if you want 5 chances to win the hat. All right? And you can designate to other people. Look at this price, folks. I told you we'd know when these bastards ran out of those borrowed shares. They borrowed all 3 million of them. They've gone through them already. And they are screwed, people. They're totally screwed. Holy smokes. Good time. How much to invest? $5 or $10? Weeble. Wait for Catfish to read your chat. He can answer better, Perp Man. Yes, I think now is a good time, Perp Man. You can see the price is rocketing up, and it's going to go over $10 perhaps in less than 5 days. And the reason I say that is because of this right here, which proves my point beyond a shadow of a doubt pretty much. This stock right here, folks, on May 15th, on the downgrade to 250 target price, was at 445. In less than 29 days, it was at 1023. The following day, all those downgrades came out I showed you, made the price tumble in 9 days to 771. Who cares? 27 days later, price is back up to 1013. 9 days after that, the price is down to 894. Who gives a damn? 3 days later, it's at 1170. Goes 19 days, it's at 789 and almost crosses 10 again. 66 days later, it's at 641. And 29 days later, back over 10 again. You get the picture? 7, 10, 7, 10, 6, 10, 9, 10, 49. You get the picture, everybody? This stock has been manipulated like crazy. And all those who shorted it today are going to lose their butts. That's what I think. Now, I'm going to show you a little correlation between this SoFi chart right here. I'm going to show you a correlation between this chart and between PLTR. I want you guys to take a very good look at this. This is SoFi's chart. Look how drastic the drop was. Look at PLTR's. Look how drastic the drop was. But then what happened with PLTR is right here in the end of December. They made their earnings announcement and they were profitable for the first time. And when they made that announcement, boing, the price jumped up. But be aware that before the next earnings announcement, the price had gone to this high right here. There's where the price was at $8.80. And right before the earnings came out, they attacked it down over the next 2 weeks and got the price down to where we are about now, $7.75. Folks, but once that happened, the second earnings report came out, the second time showing profitability. And look at all the institutions on the second earnings call showing profitability. Look where the price shot up to from this price right over here of $7.75. Look what the thing shot up to, folks, on the second earnings call. $13.65. Oh my God. And it even went higher, folks. It went all the way up here to $15. Then it gets driven even higher. Everybody's climbing in here. Then right before it gets to earnings, they attacked it down. The next earnings call comes out on September. Boom, up she goes. They run it down. The next earning call comes up profitable. Boom, she's gone again. So, folks, there's your first profitable earnings call. There's your second profitable earnings call. Here's your third profitable. And here is your fourth. You might want to buy this right now, as a matter of fact. Okay? I'm just saying. I could be wrong. But, folks, does this chart that drops like a rock during these months look exactly like this manipulated chart of SoFi? And I want you to be very aware, everyone that's watching this right now, there is a massive gap between this number and this number here. See that price right there? 813. 813, folks. And look, they held it at 813 from 228 all the way over here to 328. For a whole month, it stayed at 813. And then they dropped it from 813 all the way down in 1 week to 787. And the next week, they gapped it down even further, all the way down to 639. Folks, I'm telling you, man, these massive gaps down on SoFi are still there for the way up. These big gaps from right here, this price right here, folks, once we break 813, we are going to jump all the way to here, and then we might hesitate at 1240. But then the next big gap, look at this huge gap right here from here, right there at that price, $20 a share, people, up here. There's a massive gap down from this price right here. There is a absolute massive gap from $20 all the way down to right there in 2 weeks' time to $15. $5 in 2 weeks, folks. And when she starts to run back up, don't be surprised to see the same damn thing when we get up there to $15, everybody. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yes, Michael Wellner, yellow brim stain included. Here we go. Trying to follow everybody's comments on here, and I appreciate you being here with me, everybody, today. And I'm very, very grateful for those of you here, especially those that are trying to win this hat. I see there's been a lot of people. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 entries trying to win this hat. So your chances are 1 out of 10 are pretty good odds right now. 1 out of 11 anyway. If you're going to want to try to win this hat today, the cat hat, make sure you put a donation in through Cash App or through your Venmo, or if you can use the YouTube channel to get in your bid. Here's where you do it. Right over here. You just hit the $sign, and then you have a chance to win this hat that's on my head. All right, right there. That's how you do it, folks. And I want to ask you all to do me a favor right here. The time is 1:16, and I like the number 8 a lot. So in 10 seconds, please hit the like button. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Please hit the like set button there. Let's see if we can get up to 80 likes on the channel. I would be very grateful for those of you that hit the like button out of the 100 or so that are here right now. And let's get even more people over to this channel today. All right, let's go down here. Teach me. All right, Davis won. So buy SoFi now. How can we capitalize on this stock? Buy, sell, sit tight until they do what they do. That's right, Keith. I just showed everybody on this channel how many times the price has been down in the 7s and back over 10 in the last year. 5 freaking times, people. They're going to do it again. Wait for Catfish to read your chat. He can answer better, Perpman. Perpman, there you go. Thumbs up. Can you give me a spot to win a hat? Good Time says, can you give my spot to win hat to Perpman229? Yes, I can. We're going to change that one now that we had before to Perpman. Perpman. Perpman is in there. Perpman is in the tank. Perpman, you just got sponsored by Good Time to win this hat that I'm wearing. Thank you very much, Good Time. I appreciate that. And now I want to get back over here and see what everybody's saying. I'm trying to keep track of all these. Let's see. I wish I could try and make a quick flip unemployed right now. I hear you. Can you get my spot to win? Yes. Pertman, you're going to get a hat at least to start off with, but have a little to invest up to $20. Man, if you just got $20, just find a nice low stock to get in and buy 5 shares right now, something like BITF, okay? That hat is nice, though. Thank Perpman, 229. Well, you got a chance to win it now. SMCI down 20%. Thanks, Daniel. Thanks for letting me know, Daniel Davis. SMCI down 20% today. That's a semiconductor stock. Higgins, I got out of NVIDIA a week ago. Good. SMCI is drilling, says Forrest L. It's bringing NVIDIA down. Michael Wellner, long way down for NVIDIA. Thank you for the correction in spelling. Goddess Divine, truly divine. Yes, added another 30% of my position at the 709. Nice. Very nice, Higgins. I bought this morning in the pre-market at the same price, 709. Higgins, I'm buying a bit more, say 727. All right, there you go. Good time. Goddess Divine, truly divine, thanks for telling us your sell thought process. You're welcome. He will sign if you want. That's right, Good Time. Goodness Divine, truly divine. Again, thanks for the information on Apple and Google regarding SoFi. Yes. Michael Wellner, I am starting at 400 shares at 738 and will sell 200 at 738. Then buy back at week or day lows and try to duplicate your swing trading strategy. Now, you cannot do this unless you have over $25,000, Michael. Your account value has to be over $25,000 to do exactly what I'm doing every day. Otherwise, you just have to trade at the high, get out, sell at the high, buy back in at the low, and then hold those shares for 2 days before you can sell them. Then the next day, sell the next third of your account value at the high. Then buy back at the low, wait 2 days. The following day, use another 1/3 of your account value. So if you've got $3,000 in your account value, you sell $1,000 worth the first day. You buy back in when they run another 1,000 at the high. You buy it when they run it down. The next day, you sell another 300 shares, $300 worth. All right? And that's what you do every day, okay? Let's see. Michael Wellner, yellow brim stain included. Yeah. Good time. Bell. Why do I want to win a hat? But if you have to ask that question, you don't. Okay? You still here, Pertman? SMCI at a low. Thoughts? I wouldn't touch it. Don't catch a falling knife, folks. Don't try to catch a falling knife. Yep. Jeff Presley. Hey, Piggins, I bought a call option on SMCI for a bounce. Be careful. SoFi app is number 26 in iOS App Store. Downloads are climbing. Good. Thank you, Forrest L. That's very good. Good time. Change mine to Jeff Presley, Catfish, for the hat. What? What is this? I'm captivated. Dude sounds like Wolfman Jack. Tasso, this is Catfish Tyler. This is Catfish Tyler. Jeff Presley. You're in for $4.99. Good times. Jeff Presley. All right. So, Good Time comes in for another one. So make sure I got this right now, Good Times. Is this two that you bought now, Good Time? You've got one for Perp Man and one for Jeff Presley. Is that what you're doing, Good Time? Please let me know. I want to make sure I'm right here. I want to make sure I'm correct. Yep. Tasso, we are a stock group. Catfish Tyler is our captain. Yes, that is correct. Okay, Good Time. Good time for Jeff Presley. All right, I got it in there. Jeff Presley in the hat. All right. Michael Wellner, thanks, brother. You're welcome. I'm going to Goddess Divine, Truly Divine. I'm going to rewatch the live stream from the beginning so I can study more, take notes, and take inspired action. Okay. Production TRNC. I'm in SoFi for the long haul, brother. Yes. Good time. Yes. Goodness at Goddess Divine. Hearts out there for Goddess Divine. Jeff Presley, thanks, Good Times. That was very kind of you. All right. And everybody, this is who you're talking with today. This is Catfish Tyler. Welcome to the channel. I want to thank you for being here with me. Today, we are letting people have a chance to win the hat off my head, win the cat hat. And you can take this and you can wear it all over the place, and it'll be signed if you want it signed. And it'll say whatever you want me to say on it, folks, on the bill or here or wherever you want me to sign it on the very top. And you'll have an autograph, the very first hat that Catfish Tyler ever auctioned off in a lottery style. You'll be the first one to win the very first hat that could soon be all over the country, people wearing cat hats. All right? Maybe I should get some of those hats like the cat hat. All right? Maybe those would be good too. All right, so right now, captain of our stock trade tank. Yeah. All right, everybody, here you go. These are all the people that now have entries. Rusty Prater, James J has 2 because he bought $10 sticker. Rick Lawrence, we got Good Times has one in there for Perp Man, $5. Mason Kellum has a chance to win the hat. Rick has one in there. Rick Lawrence has one in there for Anthony Hendricks. And I should put the number 4 so I know it's 4 instead of the other way around, okay? Rick has an entry in there to win the hat for Anthony Hendricks. Jeff Presley has an entry to win it. Piggins Higgins has an entry to win. BP has a chance to win. JP Panek has a chance to win. And Good Time Jeffrey for Jeff Presley, okay? Sorry. Good time for Jeff Presley. All right. And yesterday I drew out, and I actually said the winner was, I said the name Muhammad, but I'm not going to do it that way today. I'm going to say the winner's name first by that. Because yesterday when I did it, I pulled it out and it said Muhammad. It said for ACSC 191. So I said Muhammad, but it was really for AESC 191. So we're going to change it today. If I pull this one out of the hat here or this one out of the hat here, I'll make sure and say Jeff is the winner by good time. Okay, we'll make sure not make mistake that again today. All right, everybody. Oh my goodness gracious. You know what, folks? I'd like to take a break right here, but my camera is doing something very, very weird. If I just let it sit here for a while, it just cuts off. I'm not sure why. I don't know what's going on with this thing wanting to close itself if I just let it sit here. But at any rate, I want to thank you for being here, each and every one of you, daily. I know a lot of you come in here, and thank you for your helping me with the channel today. Those that I designated to help me with this channel today, I'm very grateful for your assistance, and you've been doing a great job, so thank you very much. And meanwhile, we're watching Sofi green again. Think the perp man is gone. If so, you can give to whoever you want, Catfish. Okay, all right. That sounds good. I understand. It'd be good to have the person here to thank you, whoever wins, so I will do that. If you do the cat hat, make sure it has only your logo and company name. They sued Cat Williams, the comedian, for using symbols, names associated with cat in a hat. Oh my gosh. Isn't that ridiculous? Man, oh man. That doesn't surprise me, greedy bastards. Oh, folks. I want to thank you for being here on this channel with me today. I am very grateful for those who have paid me directly through Venmo or Cash App to have a chance to win this hat I'm wearing today. And I'm very grateful for those of you that are here on the channel. We're going to do the hat drawing after 4 o'clock at 4:08 p.m. Hit that like button and subscribe. Much appreciated. Thank you. Good time. So, folks, be here at 4:08 and you'll get to see whoever wins the cat hat today. All right? And in the future, these will be more customized. But for now, this is what you got, and I will sign it for you if you'd like. And this will be easy to sign in a Sharpie. The one I had yesterday would not be hard. I'm going to have to figure out how to sign that T-shirt yesterday if Ascension 191 wants it signed, because I got to find some sort of like wax or something to write with on a black shirt like this one. So anyway, I want to thank you all for being here with me, and we're talking about stock symbol SOFI. Stock symbol SOFI, everybody. This is the stock we're talking about, as well as many others. Today I was showing everybody the comparison between this stock and PLTR, and they look like they're going to follow right along in PLTR's footsteps. Now I'm going to come over here, look at GCT today. A very good place to buy into this stock right now, because as always, when they run this price down on GCT, they always run it back up. So I very much like this stock to make an entry here at this price. Keep an eye for the low of the day. We're going to look for it to be at $34.13. Maybe even $34.31. But folks, we're going to be watching this one. Okay? Next one, TCNNF is not doing anything today, but it has made great money for us over the last year. For those of you not aware of this stock, TCNNF is a marijuana stock, and they have branched out. And I want you to know, if you look at the one-year chart, TCNNF has been an awesome buy for us. Look at this, folks. A year ago, the price was at $3.95 a share. And it's in a pullback right there. A good place to accumulate a little bit more, in case you weren't aware of it. We're looking at some other stocks today, too. ME made another nice move today, up over, and I told you yesterday, watch this when it was at 50 cents. So it's made a nice little move today from the bottom. This one here, Vanda, ho, ho, ho. VNDA going off, everybody. Yes. I bought this yesterday. I'm going to sell it now. I'm going to sell this right now. VNDA. Let me get my pad out here. I'm out of here. I'm selling it now. Right now, folks. Nice, nice run. Very good. Very, very good. I'm out of this. Yeah, folks. I like to take a little bit of profit on these little one-dayers like this. Nice. I'm selling it all. VNDA. Very nice. Nice. Dump it all. Ching, ching. Give me a second while I get this filled out, folks. And I'm out of this one. Very nice today. I am out. 525. I just got out at 525, folks. Completely out of VNDA. Thank you for telling me about that one, you guys. I'm very grateful. Thank you very much for telling me about this stock here a couple days ago. Very nice run up. Very nice. See that? Bought it right down there. Right there. Boom. Off she goes. Bought it here. Boom. Off she goes. Sold it here, folks. Bought it back here. Now she runs, selling it again right there. Nice. Thank you. VNDA. Now we're looking at CLSK. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, my God. We're killing it today, people. My account right now up today about $12,000 the last time I looked at it. Nice. And this is the reason why. Very nice. Thank you, CLSK. And thank you, Danny Dimes 10. Holy smokes, everyone. OCCI fractionally up today. Not making a big move, but this pays a big dividend, folks. A nice dividend right here, this stock. Look at that, man. 17% dividend right there. 17%. Wow. Holy smokes. RKLB's been driven down a little bit, hardly even red. SOUN has been really trounced down today. I think a very good place to make an entry. I told you this an hour ago when we looked at this one, and look what it did since then. Very nice. I told you right there, folks, get you some. I said it, get you some there at $3.57 a share an hour ago. You guys saw me look at it and tell you to buy that one. All right? TENX. Oh, yeah, CCL, my old confident. I bought this on during COVID at $9 a share, folks. Nice. Stick with it, CCL. Keep rising. Get back over here to Sofi. Where are we at now? Oh, this looks good. 718 and rising off this very nicely. Look at the volume, folks. 20 million shares. We still got 2.5 hours to trade. We're going to go over 30 million again, maybe even 38 million or so today. I'm not sure, but it sure looks good to me right now. I like it. It's setting up for a very nice week next week, everybody. Sofi. Now, folks, I got to take a break. I hope my camera will stay on. I don't know what happens if it shuts off. Picked up some more sound at 359 Cat. All tech companies are selling off. Very nice. Martian Brax, welcome to the tank, man. Welcome back. Goddess, truly divine. Thanks, Catfish Tyler. You're welcome. You're welcome. And as a matter of fact, good time. Is it okay if I make that one available to Goddess Divine, truly divine? All right. The one right here, good time. Can I make this for Goddess Divine so she has a chance to win the hat? All right. Please let me know because I'm thinking about doing that. If you want me to designate that for her, let me know. Folks, in case you don't know what's going on this channel today at 4:08 p.m., after the market closes, one of the lucky people that's on this sheet of paper right here, one of these lucky people is going to win this hat. And all they had to do to get a chance to win it was to do a $5 contribution to the channel. And you can do that directly to me, to my Cash App or Venmo right there. Just let me know in the chat that you did make a contribution so I can add you to the chances to win. Or you can go right over here to YouTube and you can get right there where the dollar bill sign is. And you can click on that dollar bill sign right there. And when you do click on it, you'll see an option to buy super stickers like this. When you click on that, folks, you'll have a chance to buy any of these $5 stickers you want to choose. Make sure you do get a $5 sticker for one entry into the hat to win the hat, okay? You'll get one entry to win the hat, all right, for $5. If you want to scroll down, you can actually buy more entries for $10 or even $20. And if you buy 10, you're going to have 5 entries to win the hat. If you buy $20, I'm going to give you, no, 10 will give you 2 entries. $20 will give you 5 entries. $20 will give you 5 entries, all right? 10 will get you 2. $5 will get you 1 entry to get the hat. To win the hat, folks. And you can be lucky today, all right? You can be lucky, all right? And you'll be the one that gets this hat sent to you in the mail, all right? So thank you for being here with me on my channel. This is a very high quality hat, folks. This is not some cheapie, all right? This is a nice little hat. And I think you'll wear it with pride. And I'm loving seeing this SoFi stock right now. Good time. Goddess, yes, you got it. All right. Goddess, you're in the hat now. You got a chance to win. And if you do win, you can say thank you to Good Time for your win. All right? Goddes. All right, we'll scratch off Perp Man. All right, and the other one that I think we figured out was kind of a scammer. And Slurpee, thank you. I appreciate that. And you're out of here. I hope you had a good time in your half of a second on my channel. There you go. And bye-bye. Good time. Thank you, says Goddess Divine, truly divine. All right. Speaking of truly divine, there are only 79 people on the channel right now and here in the chat on the channel, but I don't care. I'm going to play you a song, and I hope you like it. All right, here we go. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. I thank you for your only Son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me, taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Welcome back, Linda. I'm singing a little Christian song for you. 'Cause you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all my hurting. All my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only Son, so my soul, it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. We'll get back to SoFi in a minute. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide. Your truth, it will not be denied. And Satan could not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. God, help me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit, stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 There you go, everybody. Thank you for being here with Catfish Tyler, who just broke his guitar stand. Dad, take my guitar out. We'll put it back together, though, nonetheless. And I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel. And it's a pleasure to play music for you. That song you'll find on Amazon, Apple Music, Google Play, any music provider you have. And it's got a great video on YouTube, by the way. Thank you very much, Brew Tank Outdoors. Linda Seeley, can you play Believer by Imagine Dragons? No, I'm sorry. Don't spam the chat, please. Michael Wellner, thank you, Lord. All right. Big one, I like the hat. It's nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, my gosh, everybody. Thank you all for being here and all those hearts that I just saw. Stephen Klein, yes. Yes, Steve Klein. Voice of an Angel. Thanks, Brew Tank. I know that's not true, but man, on all of my recordings I have, folks, online, I have a much better voice. It's only because I've been talking for a year straight on this channel. My voice has never come back. But, folks, look at this. When we start singing about good things, look what happens to SoFi's stock price. Look at that thing. Cha-ching! Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Look right here, folks, on the one-day chart. Look at everybody coming in when we start singing a praise to the Lord Almighty above. Look at the price, folks. Suddenly start rocketing upwards. Thank you, Lord. Buyers coming in, running the price higher and higher. Look at the 45-day blue line gaping away from the 50-day, which made a move. And look at the 10-day climbing. Holy folks, everybody. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. It's a thing of beauty, everybody. It's an absolute thing of beauty. Yes. I'm sorry that I can't play songs by other people on my channel because I get copyright violations and then they'll take the video down. I can only do my own originals. All right, which time zone for 4 p.m.? I'm currently in California. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time. You'll see me do a drawing for this hat. You will have the chance to win it if you've given a $5 sticker donation today. And you can see all the people that have gotten in for a chance to win this hat here on this list. And you can add your name to the list by just putting in a $5 sticker. If you want 2 chances to win, buy a $10 sticker. All right? If you want 5 chances to win this hat, buy a $20 sticker. So for $5 you get 1 entry. For $10 you get 2. But for $20, you're going to get 5. All right? Do the math. It's a baker's dozen, everybody. All right. And I'm very grateful for those of you that are here with me right now on this channel. We have almost 100 here. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor, if you would not mind. And that is right here. Whoa, there she goes. She's rising, folks. She is climbing now. Up she goes, and nobody knows how high she's going to go between now and earnings call. We have no way of knowing how high this thing is going, folks. Jeff Presley, I like that you're very patriotic, my friend. My motto, God, family, country. Not seeing other people's material, I will get a copyright violation, and they will ban the video. So I'm sorry, I cannot sing other people's songs. But what I like seeing here on this one-day chart right now He lost his shirt yesterday. That's right. Goddess, 4 p.m. Eastern would be 1 p.m. California time. That's right. Kat, I like that you're very patriotic. Thank you very much. Truly divine. Good. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yes. EST, I think Goddess. Okay, very good. I got it. Considering the S&P has been going down, we're doing very well. Yes, indeed. All right, I'm sorry I didn't see that. Thank you for answering that. Good time. Thank you. Yep. Good times here to have a good time and to teach people on this channel. And I want to thank each and every one of you that are here as we watch SoFi starting to rocket up now because they run out of shares, folks. They've run out of shares to keep it in control. And now she's rising. We will keep singing, folks. We're going to sing one more song right now to keep this price running up. All right, we're going to sing one more song now to keep the price rising. All right? And this song right here, folks, I'm not going to play my guitar. I'm just going to sing it this time, folks. All right? And I hope you like this song. And don't be surprised to see SoFi over 720 after singing this song. And here it goes, folks. It was a long, long time ago, May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first SoFi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance. I started my SoFi romance. That's right, I got into SoFi's pants the day I bought SoFi. But then come May 15th, I did not shiver at that target price Dave Chiaverini delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. So while other folks sold SoFi in shock, Catfish Ty bought my first 5 blocks. Cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought SoFi. And now I'm singing, buy and buy, time to buy some SoFi. Yeah, you better pick a few shares up before this thing flies. And all the shorts will drink it in their whiskey and rye. And they'll wonder why they shorted SoFi. Why they didn't listen to Catfish Ty. Yeah, Well, I'm saying soon push comes to shove, and SoFi's price will rise above. That's right, she's gonna blow past 10. Yeah, and we'll all be thanking God in heaven when SoFi's price breaks through 11 on its way to no one knows how high. Yeah, I'm convinced SoFi will thrive and one day break through 25, and the shorts, they won't believe it, cause none of them could conceive it. Yeah, on May 14th, I broke my luck in my pink carnation and my pickup truck. Now that's the day I changed my luck, the day I bought SoFi. So, folks, I have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look at SoFi's long-term chart. Resistance will be broken, just like Catfish has spoken. And the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Yeah, all those are the ones we love the most. And all the shorts will soon be toast the day that SoFi flies. That's why I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some SoFi. See the volume pouring in, and folks, the charts, they don't lie. And all the shorts were wishing they'd have listened when Ty said it, now's the time to buy SoFi. Oh, yeah. Buy SoFi, people. Buy it in the 7s, sell it in the 10s. Buy it in the 7s, sell in the 10s again. Yes, I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. Don't buy now, the cars. There's no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Buy now. Like a thief that comes at midnight. This is gonna be insane. Buy now. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they've got half a brain. Oh yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. And better listen good to catfish tie. Cause if you don't, you shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Yeah, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts, they borrow shares. Ba-now. But Sofi still keeps going higher, and the shorts are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and the blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they got no defense. Yeah, you heard it here from Catfish Ty. You better not believe me, because it's no lie. You better buy before she flies. Yeah, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Yeah, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts, they borrow shares. Down. But Sofi still keeps going higher, while shorts pull out their hair. Down. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue. The shorts, they got no brains. Down. They're about to lose this ton of cash, and they might go insane. Oh yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish Ty, cause if you don't, you shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Here you go. Oh yeah. Well, and where's the price now? Yeah. Get Crypto Fire, Tyler Swift. Buy your tickets now for the next Tyler Sofi World Tour. Yeah. You guys crack me up. Thank you. Thank you. I got to change it. Oh, yeah. And if you want to buy Catfish Ty's hat, come on in and put in a $5 donation, and you'll get it in the hat as a chance to be a winner. Right now, we've only got about, I think maybe 10 or 12 people in the list to get the hat. So your chances are good. Your odds are good. $5 donation, take the chance, and maybe win this hat right here. All right? Ah, yes. Isn't this fun, everybody? Catfish. Ah, yes. Giovanni Crozier. Wampum Wampolowski. What does that mean? Taylor Swift needs to invite Catfish Tyler to get together and perform at SoFi Stadium. You guys are too nice. Oh my gosh, I got to look at all these comments here. Sofi going to 437, Christopher Nunez. That's not how the market works. Christopher, you're desperate, aren't you, man? You're losing money today, I can tell. Welcome to the losers. You should be over there at Tanner's channel, okay? Not here. Here we're too positive, and we don't believe people like you with your nonsensical BS. And we invite you here, though, and we love to laugh at you. And everybody here will be happy to have you here in the tank. And thank you for that. Ed says, love this song. BLNK stock is near its 5-day low. Thanks, Ed. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Much appreciated by Sofi. Yes. Good times. Thank you. Jeff Presley, thank you. Good time. Bing, ba, 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 ba. Catfish is a Sofi tour around the world. Michael, LOL. Yep. Buy your tickets. Tyler Swift. You guys are kicking my butt all over the place. Oh, how fun. Oh. Ah, yes, everyone. Hey, you know what? We got 117 people on this channel right now watching SoFi and other stocks that we're kicking butt on. How are we doing with our WISA right now? How's my VNDA doing? Holy smokes, folks. I sold it at 525. Man, thank you for telling me about that VNDA, everybody. Look at this stock, folks. Somebody came on here 3 days ago and said, hey, check out VNDA. And I said, okay, let's look at it. And I said, oh my God, I like the looks of it, but let's pull it on, get it on the pullback. Because on that day, it was way up here. But look at that massive pullback. Bought it and cha-ching. Just sold it at 529 after we bought it right here on you guys is telling me about it at 490, 488. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, VNDA, and all those who told me about it. Yes, we'll take it. And CLSK, let's hear it for Danny Dimes 10 that told us about this stock 6 months ago. Look at it running, folks. 6 months ago, look where the price was where Danny Dimes and us came in. Well, it was about 3 months ago. Look at that, folks. 709 a share. And gosh dang, look at that kick-ass gain. Yes, everybody. Thank you, Danny Dimes 10. You are much appreciated. And folks, she is on a chair again. After she was taken down, manipulated down, she's rocketing back up. And look at the volume coming in there, folks, now. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Holy smokes. SOUN made a nice turn off that bottom right there. I told you guys that was a double bottom right there. There was your first bottom right there. And there was your second one. Should have come in on that right there with me at 1220, 357 a share. And now they're going to try and hold it at 366. I guarantee you they're going to try to close this at 366 a share, folks. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. All right. WISA. Yes, she's about to break. Folks, this is twice now. Twice. Off says, good time, follow me. I follow you. I will. Okay, Off. I will. I'll find your channel on YouTube and I'll follow you. All right. Okay. Simply Dark Half. What? They're what? Simply. What are you talking about? You're asking a very vague question there. I'm not sure what that means. But folks, you better look at this WISA. She's about to break up over 7 again. I could have sold it this morning again. I could have sold it and made a fortune on it again. I wasn't paying attention. Everybody told me, look at it, Cat. It was at 792. I could have made $1 a share on this again, folks, and I missed it this morning. Oh, that's all right. Nice pullback and still up 17%, so I can't complain about that. That's for dang sure. Everybody that's on this channel right now, I want to thank you for being here. Thank you for all the likes that we've had today. I'm going to say how much I appreciate your patronage on this channel. Everybody who's been making an attempt here today to win this hat that's on my head. That's right, folks. I'm auctioning sort of this hat right here. Actually, what I do is if you put in a $5 donation today, you'll be in the hat, a chance to win this hat, okay? The cat hat, all right? The cat hat. So you can win it, folks, if you, in fact, put in $5. And you can see all these people that have already. If you just go in for $5, you'll have a very good chance. There's only about 12 people. So you have a very good odds of winning this hat if you're interested. Off, good time, I follow you back. Yep, Simply Dark, half follow me, I follow you. That's right, we scratch each other's back. We scratch each other's back. That's what we do. Now, let's go over here right now and see if we can find, hold on a second here. Let's go and see if we can find our friend right now on here. That is Off, okay? Off. Let's go see. Do you have a channel, Off? I'm going to try to find it right now and I'll subscribe to it. Let's see if we can find your channel. Search for Off. I don't know how to do that. There'll be 5 million videos about the word Off in it. So, Off, I'm not sure how to follow you back. But let's just see here if I can do it right here. If I click on your icon, Can I follow you from the icon? Here it is. All right, there it is. Channel activity, go to channel. All right. Idea why it wants to keep cutting off on itself. There you go, off. He's got 44 subscribers, and now he has 45. He has no videos up for us to watch, though, unfortunately, but I just subscribed to him, so there you go. That helps you out, I hope. Happy to subscribe back to you. There you go. All right. Let's see what we got here. Good time, okay. What? Off, good time. I follow you back. Simply hard day. Ruru Clissy 2. Can I win a kiss? Sure, you can win a kiss if you want. You can go in for $5 for a kiss. Absolutely, as long as you happen to be a female, that is. And I don't know, maybe I should ask my wife what she thinks about me selling kisses. I think maybe it'd be better off you could wear a Hershey's kiss, okay? Because I am happily married. And so I have to clarify that and make sure you know I am happily married. So, and you don't want a kiss from me, man. You don't want a kiss from me. Lipstick on the hat kiss. All right. I'll put lipstick on and then I'll, like that. Yeah, sure. For those of you that don't know this channel is growing by leaps and bounds. Unbelievable what we've got going on over here, folks. It really is insane what we've got going on this channel. And I want to thank you all for being here. Oh my gosh, when we go over here to the channel and we go to YouTube Studio, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I know it says we're talking about SoFi stock, but I'm following about 20 different stocks that we've made a fortune on and make money here too with us. Kissing cat. There you go. Yeah, baby. Hey, thank you, everybody, for being here and laughing with me and having a good time. Look at them try one more time desperately to drive the price down, and it just says, no, I'm not going there. Bounces right off of it again. Hasta luego, baby. Oh, yeah, baby, she's going higher. Nice try, Shorty. I know you want 713 close, but you're screwed there. You started shorting this thing at $6. Naked shorted 39 million shares, folks. Look at this price where they naked shorted 39 and then 7 million shares. They naked shorted right there on 319. 7 million shares that they naked shorted at 708. And the next day they used even more at 692. These dumbasses. How could you be so stupid to be shorting SoFi at these numbers, folks? You are absolutely losing your butts. And congratulations for doing so. Off. Danny Dimes, follow me. I follow you. Danny Dimes 10, welcome to the tank. Danny Dimes 10, check this out, my friend. In your absence, you're absolutely not going to believe this. And as you can see, I had to add a lot more people to be helping me with the channel because you hadn't been around for a while. So I did add a few more people. But folks, check out this, Danny Dimes. 3,600 subscribers now. 1,647 in the last 28 days. Can you believe that? Holy smokes, everyone. This is absolutely insane. And if I go over here to analytics, Danny Dimes, you're not going to believe this. And I hope you like my shirt. And Danny, look, I got shirts now. Take a look at this, Danny. I got shirts like this that I let people win. And someone won this shirt yesterday. And I have hats. We're going all out, baby. And I know you like catfishing. This place is booming. Yes. What other stocks are you watching lately? I'll show you in just a second, man. But take a look at this, guys. Look at this. This is over the last 90 days. Take a look at what has happened to this channel. Folks, it is insane. Unbelievable. The growth, 193% more views. and take a look at over the last 7 days, Danny Dimes. Good evening from Johannesburg. Welcome, Victor Scott. I have a lot of people from South Africa here on my channel. But look at the last subscribers, folks. A 437% in subscribers over the last 7 days. Holy smokes. Man, oh man, oh man. Wowzy, wowzy, woo-woo. Over the last 7 days, a 348% increase of views in the last 7 days. Jeepers, creepers. And not only that, folks, if you go down here, this is the most amazing part of it all, everybody. Follow you. Linda Seals, follow you. Linda, I'm back, guys. Sorry I had to play some of my electric guitar. You don't have to apologize for that. Victor Scott, congratulations. Linda Sealy, okay. You don't have to apologize. Now, I want you guys to see this, my geography. Look at where people, but how do I do? How do you do? How do you do? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Folks, take a look at this. This is almost hard to believe. Let me take this light out of here for a second. From the United States, folks, in the last 90 days, take a look at this growth, all right? You're talking about over here, that's the last 7 days. Let's go to the last 90 days. Folks, this has been insane. These are the viewers from all over the world. The United States has had over 150,000. The UK, 13,000. Canada, 9,600. Russia, look at all the viewers I've got in Russia, folks, in the last 90 days. 4,132. India, 4,000 plus. The Netherlands, Germany, South Africa, folks. There it is. You just had someone come in here, said hello from Johannesburg, right? All right. Australia, Singapore, Sweden, Uzbekistan, Hong Kong, the Philippines. Folks, I've got friggin' 737 here from the Philippines, Denmark, Ireland, Indonesia, Israel, Spain, Mexico, Pakistan, Poland, Malaysia, United Arab Emirates. We got 457 people here from a very rich country, probably wanted to get richer on this channel. Italy, South Korea. Look at that, South Korea, folks, 417. France, Bangladesh, Turkey, Finland, Norway, Belgium. The list just goes on and on, folks. Greece, Brazil, Romania, Kazakhstan, Ukraine, Switzerland. Just from Ukraine alone, 312 from the Ukraine. Switzerland, Saudi Arabia, Trinidad, Jamaica. That's a new one. Jamaica's a new one today. Nice. New Zealand, Iraq, Nigeria, another new one. Portugal, Thailand, Austria, Kenya, Puerto Rico, Jordan, folks, all over the dang world. They want to know about this SoFi stock. That's how hot this is right now, folks. That's how hot SoFi is right now, and you guys need to know that. It is a worldwide phenomena, SoFi. People are hearing about this stock everywhere, all over the world, and most of them are, I don't know how I should say most, but many are finding about it from this channel. And I want to say thank you again, everybody who's hit the like button. All right. Victor Scott, thank you very much. What other stocks are you watching lately? I'll show you right now. Hey, and I'm talking right here now with one of my people who helps monitor the channel, moderator, and that's Danny Dimes 10. Here's another one we're looking at today, Danny Dimes 10. Check it out, CLSK. Bought it 3 days ago. Bought this stock 3 days ago when it hit the bottom right here. Boom, we bought it there at this price. Again, after we've sold this thing at every single high. Look over the last month. Folks, it's insane. If you look at the 6-month chart, and you remember, Danny, we bought it here, sold it here, bought it here, sold it here, bought it here, sold it there, bought it here, sold it there, bought it here, sold it up here at $24 almost. And then we just bought this 2 days ago, 3 days ago, at the low again at 14.69. Cha-ching! This has turned out to be a gold mine, Danny Dimes, and all because of you, my friend. So thank you for telling us about this great stock. Holy smokes. Yep, you bought it originally at $7.34. Can you believe that? Nice. Sofi. Trying to shove it red, folks. They're desperate. Check this out, everybody. Right here today, today's date, that's how many shares they have left to borrow. And you don't think they're using every one of those shares that they just borrowed today? All 3 million of them that they borrowed today. They borrowed 3 million shares this morning. And now they've only got 350,000 shares left. They're in trouble, people. They're in deep crap, man. They're in over their heads. All right, Danny Dimes, let's take a look at some others that we've been buying here. I want to let you take a look at some other ones. And Danny Dimes, look at this PLTR chart that looks just like SoFi's. Look at that thing. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Here's SoFi's 2-year chart. And folks, it looks a hell of a lot like that one that we are looking at with the one I just looked at. And look at them trying to bring it down 2 times, and that low right there, sadly for the shorters, that low that they achieved right there at that price. I'm trying to get my cursor to stop on it. There it is, $6.94. And look where the next low was. Oh, look out, shorty. This doesn't look good for you. That doesn't look good at all. It doesn't look good when you got a short that's right down here at this price of $4.61. And then it doesn't look good when your next low is right here at this price. That doesn't look good when it goes to $5.16. And it doesn't look good at all when the next low is priced right here at $6.87. And it does not look good when the next low for you shorters is right there at that price of $7.03. None of that looks good. It looks horrible for you shorters. You're going to die shorting this stock if you keep doing it. Because this thing has the potential to gap up from here just as rapidly as it fell. It has the potential to rise. I'm warning you, shorts. You look over here at PLTR. This is the most important thing for you to understand. On this date, right here, was the first time that they announced profitability. All right? And they shot up to here. Then they traded sideways in the same price that we're at right now. They traded sideways from that date you see, January 23rd. They traded basically sideways all the way over to May the 1st. And that was their second earnings release with profitability. And look what happened after they had their second earnings call profitable. Boom! The price jumped from this 741 on the second profitable to all the way up to here, folks, to $14. And people don't believe SoFi can do this. I do. And look at the massive amount of volume that came in right there. Look at that massive amount of volume on the second earnings call of profitability. It wasn't here on the first one. It was here on the second one. And SoFi is now 5 trading days away from its second profitable earnings call, and expect to see something similar. All right? You shorters, you better learn. You better watch. You better watch out. All right? You better get out. You better get out of this stock today, right now. Get out. No wonder they're running the price down right here, folks. They got to get out. They know this is going to be our second earnings call of profitability. I'm here with all of you so you can understand it's not the first earnings call that gets the huge pop. It's the second one that shows that they're now not just a glitch, but they got something going on. And then they look at them drive it down, and the next earnings call came out there, profitable, boom. Next earnings call came out there, profitable, boom. If you don't believe what I'm showing here, folks, I'll go right back over here to prove it to you. Because it's 4 times now, profitable, 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 profitable. Look right over here. Here they are, all the quarterly earnings. And you can look at them right here, folks, quarterly. And there's your first profitable. There's your second. There's your third. And there's your fourth. Right here, folks. That's your first profitable earnings call, your second profitable earnings call, your third one, and your fourth one. SoFi is going to follow suit. SoFi is going to do it too, people. Don't be fooled. SoFi's first earnings call, bam. Second earnings call is about to happen, bam. Third earnings call, bam. Fourth earnings call, bam. Price is up here at $17. And then after that, guess what's going to happen? SoFi is going to get moved from the Russell Index. It's going to get moved from this Russell Index right up here after its fourth earnings call profitability, and it's going to get moved from the Russell over here into the S&P 500. And when that happens, it's moving from a stock that has only a few $1 trillion in it to this index, which has $40 trillion in it. Even the NASDAQ, folks, only has 20 trillion cap. This one has over 40 trillion, folks. And I got news for you. When SoFi moves from there over to the S&P 500, every one of those 500 companies must buy the SoFi stock. I was sitting on a stock one day that moved from the NASDAQ over into the Russell, and it went up 70% that day because everyone in the Russell has to buy shares when they migrate from here over into the upper class. And they move from this class, this upper class, to the highest class, then all of these have to buy shares of the stock. Folks, a year from now, when we have the fourth one of our profit and we're profitable 4 earnings calls in a row, don't be surprised when this thing moves over into the S&P 500 to see the price go up 70% in one damn day, everybody. Because I've seen it already with another stock I owned. So I know what I'm talking about here, folks. Check into it if you don't believe me. SoFi, most likely, after its fourth profitable earnings call, will move over into this S&P 500. Yep. Shorts are playing hard, but they're using naked shorting like they've been doing all along here, folks. This price on 319 that you see right there, when they got the price to the low on 319, they naked shorted 7 million shares that day on 319. Go look where the price was on 319. January, February, March the 19th. Look where the price was, folks, on March the 19th. 682. 682 on March the 19th. I pointed out to you, they drove the price down to the lowest from the 7s and 8s here, 8s and 7s, all the way down to the day the 19th, when they naked shorted 7 million shares to get to that low. And as soon as they ran out of all those, the price skyrocketed back up. You see how they worked the action? That's right. On March the 19th, coincidentally, here's how many shares they had left on March the 19th to short with. What a coincidence, folks. On March the 19th, they only had, on March the 19th, this is how many shares they had available left to short. 700,000 they had wiped out. Folks, they were completely out of shares. They had borrowed. That's the only reason that they got to that price that they did on the 19th. Folks, they borrowed all the shares that were there. And on the 20th, they were down to only that many shares. Folks, they're virtually out of them now. This morning, yesterday, they had 300,000 on April the 18th. And you can see right here, folks, they're in trouble. On the 19th today, they only had 350,000 shares left to short with. So they're going to naked short it again today. That's what they're doing right now, people. They're naked shorting shares they don't actually have and they can't return. They're going to do it again. That's the only way they can manipulate it down. And look how stupid they are. The price was at 703 and 708 when they were naked shorting. See that? They're in deep trouble, folks. They're in trouble. Even at 692, they naked shorted that day. How stupid can you be? How ridiculously stupid can you be to do that? All right? Especially when you look at SoFi's long-term chart and it looks like this right here, people. How dumb can you be? Even on this date right here, on 11/6. All right? I mean, folks, they shorted this price there at 694. They shorted it here. I guarantee you they shorted the crap out of it here. Look how long they hold it at that price. Look how long it stayed right there in that range right there because they were shorting the absolute BF out of it. And the price was at 607. There's a lot of shares being held still from right there still, folks. I guarantee you they're still holding those shares at 607. That was unbelievable. On 2/27, February the 27th. How many shares did they have left on February the 27th? All right. They're in trouble, folks, and they are just trying like hell to beat it down. And look how many shares they're thin. Folks, I want you to see something. This was before. This is before. All right. I want you to be very aware that on this date back here, on March the 22nd of last year, they had 10 million shares, and it took them 2.5 months to run out of shares. And at that time, the damn price was the highest it ever been, 10.23 on June the 14th. They ran completely out of shares. Meanwhile, the price had gone from $6 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 10 to 11, 10.23. On that date, the price was 10.23 a share. And what do you know? They get 5 downgrades the very next day. June the 15th, here come the saviors of the shorties, slashing with 3 ground days coincidentally to make the price plunge. What a joke, folks. This is how they manipulate, folks. June the 14th, down to 350,000 shares left, and mysteriously out of nowhere. And again, in case you don't know it, the price of SoFi prior to that had gone from back in May the 15th. I'll show you right here, folks, how desperate they were. The price on May the 15th was $4.45 for the low. And in 1 month to June the 14th, it had risen up and up and up to 7s, to 8s, to 9s, to 10s. And they were shorting the crap out of it, and they couldn't stop it. They had to call out fakery on June the 15th. They had to call out these downgrades to come out of nowhere on June the 15th, coincidentally. And SoFi Technologies is slashed with 3 downgrades and the shares plunge. Now you see how they manipulate it, folks. All right, let me go ahead and start reading some of these comments that have come out, because I want you all to know the only way they can ever make this price drop on this stock is by naked and over and over. That's the only way that they can do it. They're in trouble, folks. They're in deep trouble here. This means nothing for them. $7? Are you kidding me? They shorted it at $4.45. They shorted it in the 5s. They've shorted it at 6. They've shorted it even at $6.92 last week. And they are screwed right now. They're caught in a bear trap, folks. They're caught in a trap. They're caught in a trap. If you don't believe me, look what happened to the share price from December the 23rd, the next 3 days. Take a look up here at December 23rd when they completely ran out of stocks to short with. On December the 23rd, they ran out, folks. Right here was the date that they ran out. And the price was down here at $9.59. And when they ran out, boom, $10.49. You see how they operate? They were out of shares to short with. completely. I mean, they were all gone. And that's almost where they are right now over the last week and a half while they've manipulated the price down and up and down and up. And look, they're just out there just tapping the tree dry, folks. The SoFi tree is running out of shares, people. The SoFi tree is running out of shares, I'm telling you, folks. And when they're completely gone, look what happened to the price here from January the 19th until January the 29th. Watch what happened on the price from January the 19th. It's no coincidence, folks. On January the 19th, they worked the price down here from $8.28 to January the 19th. Look what the price was at the top, $7.21. They ran completely out of shares, and just 3 days later, where's the price? $8.10. And then 4 days after that, $9.45, because they had no shares left to borrow. When they run out of shares, folks, here, I'm proving to you, they're screwed and the price takes off. A $3 pop on that one when they ran out of those shares, folks. I'm showing you, you need to know this stuff. You need to know what these scumbags are doing. And I'm here to expose them all. All right, let's see here. A lot of people talking up here. Hi, I'm new. Hello, off. I already followed you. Simply dark half what? They're what? Good time. Okay. Lipstick on. Brew Tank Outdoors, Kissing Cat. Yep, got that. This place is booming. Yeah, Danny Dimes. What other stocks are you watching lately? Linda Seeley, I'm back. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you had a good time playing your guitar. Good evening. Hey, Linda, do you have any of your music on YouTube I can listen to? Victor Scott. Good evening from Johannesburg. Yes. Follow me, Linda Seals. I follow you. All right. Victor Scott, congratulations. Thank you. But how do I CLSK's been on fire? Bought. Yep. PLTR about to break 30-day lows. Good. SoFi isn't AI, though. The market treats us different, but I hope you are right. I'm right. Hey, Danny Dimes, good to hear from you. Welcome, Katie Winworth. Didn't know you were here. J Games. So invest? Yes. Buy this stock, folks. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Much appreciated. Shorts are playing hard today. Clarence Johnson, yes. I want to answer you, J Games. Welcome to this. I say buy here for sure, and I'm going to show you why. Because every damn time they've shoved this price down here to 445, it went over 10. When they shoved it down to 771, it went over 10. When they shoved it down in the 8s, it went over 11. When they shoved it down in the 7s, it went over 10. Shoved it down in the 6s, went back over 10. Shoved it down in the 9, went back over 10. And now we're back in the 7s. It's going back over 10. It's going to go back over 10 because they've done it 5 times over the last year. In less than a year, 5 times back over $10 because they're taking advantage of gullible, stupid people. And they think we're stupid, but we're not stupid. We're not stupid. Does anybody think at all that anyone is selling SoFi down 5 cents, 0.5% today? Could anybody be that stupid to believe that? No one's selling this thing here today. Nobody. And by the way, if you look at my buy-in sheet and my sell sheet here, you should be very aware that I have a sell. I have a sell here at 808 and buy back at 801 to 798. Well, if the price is rising to 808 and I sell and buy at 801 to 798, then if it's falling to 808, you should buy here and then it'll be back up here. All right? This is a great place to buy right now at 708. 708. It's going to rise right back up, folks. And it's going to go past 9 8s and past 9s. All right, everybody. A great place to buy at 708, everyone. SoFi hold. I bought more this morning at the same price that it's at now, 709. I bought 1,000 shares at that price right there. Now I'm up to 17,000 shares of SoFi again. 18, actually. because this was the low they could get it to in the pre-market, folks. That was the lowest they could get. You can see it right down there, 708. 708, folks. That's as low as they could get it. And this is an excellent place to buy right now, everyone, because on earnings day, it's going to go back up over 10. 9 times out of 10, it's done that. It's going to do it again, folks. It's going to do it again. All this is the same thing we saw with PLTR's chart right before the second earnings call came out. All you're seeing is the exact same chart action. This is it right here, folks. This is where we are right now. This was their first positive earnings call on PLTR, which made them go up this much. Then they traded sideways and were worked down the week before earnings, the second earnings. They were worked down just like they're trying to do to SoFi right now before the second earnings profitable. And then look where the price shot up to after that next earnings, second profitable earnings call. God dang, folks. And coincidentally, look how long the price stayed down here in the sevens, folks. From this date right here, from January the 15th, they kept it down in the sevens all the way over until 5-1. For 5 months, it stayed stagnant until the second profitable earnings. Then boom! And they've done the same damn thing with SoFi lately, folks. This is a repeat, folks. They've had it here for a long time, folks. From February the 12th, they've had it sideways trading from February 12th, right here at this price, 734. And it's a long time that they've been doing it. And she's getting ready to have her second profitable earnings call, and she's going right on up here, folks. See, they know that. That's why they're trying to shake people out right now, like they did the same thing on PLTR. Take a look at that, folks. You can easily see right here, right before the second earnings call, look how they ran it down here. It bounced up, and they ran it down to a higher low, and then it took off. All right? SoFi's doing the same thing, folks. Here's the rundown. Here's the up. Here's the bounce down to a higher low, and then kaboom. She's coming, folks. She's going to come unglued on these shorts, and they are going to be decimated a week from now. They've got 5 days left to make their move, and today's their last chance to shake out the tree. I feel sorry as hell for anybody that's selling these shares right here now, and I honestly don't believe a single one of them is. Nobody's going to sell here knowing we're 1 week away from our second profitable earnings call. Bought again at 708. 24 hours to live. Earnings is on April the 29th, 10 days from today. The 29th, T knows it. Victor Scott, what about buying SoFi Leaps? I don't know a thing about buying Leaps. You can ask other people on this channel about that. I don't know. Just buy shares as much as possible and to the moon. That's right. T, SoFi, legit short squeeze. Crypto Fire, WISA 760, took profit. Oh, yeah, baby. WISA, good deal. What's it at now? Oh, very nice. I'm doing it too, man. Let me get out here. Let me get out of this right now. WISA. These are the prices I bought. 713, 716, 722, 720. I'm going to sell all 500, 1,250, 1,350 shares right now. I'm going to sell them all. I'm out of here, folks. Let me put in my sell order right here. I'm going to do a market share order. Just give me a minute here while I do this. What a great day. My account is now up $1,700 because of CLSK. I mean, $17,000 today because of CLSK and this stock right here. And I'm out here, folks. I'm putting my sell order in right now. Just give me a second here to get this done. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. I am very grateful. Thank you. Review order, and I'm going to wait here and see if we go over 760 right now. Holy smokes, very nice. I'm going to put it in at 765. 765, I'm in here because I know how much they like that 766. So I'm going to put in 500 at 764, and I'm going to put in the rest of them, 850 at 765, and I'm out. 764 and 765. There we are at 764. And now we're going 765. The order. Hold on. Oh, yeah, here she comes. Place. All right, folks, here we go. 765, 764. Because he's catfish. He buys at the bottom and sells at the top. That's right. That's what I do. That's what my name is. Catfish. Buy low, sell high. Oh, we almost hit it right there. 764. Come on, baby. Come to me. A 30% gain. Nice. There she is. Oh, yeah. Praise the Lord. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Lord. 30%. You guys get the picture? Holy smokes, everybody. Wow. Nice. Could run up to 8. It might do that, but I'm out. I don't care. I take the money and run, baby. Call me Billy Jack and Bobby Sue or whatever. Billy Joe and Bobby Sue. I'm out of here, folks. If you want to buy this, buy at your own risk. Oh, yeah. Crypto Fire. I hear you, man. Hey, man, I'm out of it, man. I got out. I'm done. I'm not greedy, folks. I learned a long time ago, folks, when you get greedy, you'll turn out needy. All right? When you get greedy, you'll end up needy. All right? Well, do you, punk? You see right over my shoulder here? Got my buddy Clint Eastwood. And I got my Red Sox. I got my Michigan State jersey there. I got my Detroit Tigers I pull for as well. I got my Detroit Lions hat up there. Got all my jerseys. Got all my stuff. Got my Get Fiddle behind me. Everybody, if you're on this channel with me right now, if you want to win this hat right here, get yourself a $5 sticker down there below, and you're going to get your name thrown in with all these individuals who have a chance to win this hat today. All they did was a $5 donation and end up with a $30 cap, folks. All right? $29.99 on Amazon. But you can get it for just $5 if you're lucky. All right? Put your name in the hat. Buy your sticker. Okay, you can write options all you want. I don't do it, man. I just buy low and sell high. In all the confusion, I lost track of myself. Pigeons, pigeons. How's it going today? Just now tuned in. Super Amigo is doing great. Look at this stock that I just bought and sold. Check out that thing right there. Yeah, baby. Rocket Man up today, freaking 32%. Dang, everybody. Nice move, nice call. Thank you for whoever it was that told me about this stock about 3 days ago. Thank you very much. Very grateful to you. Thank you. And do not be worried about SoFi down freaking 7 cents, people. Who gives a crap? It's not even down 1% by these pitiful shorters, naked shorting the crap out of it to make it fall less than 1%. Hello, Oscar. Hello, everyone. God bless you. You too, my friend. Amit Gupta. I'm very grateful for you being here today. Anybody is welcome from all parts of the world on my channel. Oh my gosh, everybody. We are getting close now to a rocketing share price. I guarantee you what, there's going to be a lot of big whales waiting for this thing to hit the very bottom, and then they're going to come in and run it right back up, people. They're just waiting patiently right now. The day is still very young, folks. Very, very young. And I tell you right now, I'm going to buy another 500 shares right at this price here. Right now, I'm buying it. I'm already got my orders ready to go. Here we go. 500 shares. Add to position. Let's get it, baby. Let's buy it at 706. Limit order, review order, and yeah, I'm aware. Go ahead. Yes, I'm aware. And place order. Give it to me, shorty. Give me their shares. I'm in. I am in, folks, at 707. More SoFi at 707. Very nice. Thank you, shorts. Now let's put a limit order in at 706 and see if we can get that. $500 more. I'm at 78,500 shares of this stock, everybody. Because I'm going to sell it over $10 again on earnings day. I'll sell some at $9.21, and I'll sell more over $10 once it gets there. I told you this the other day when I was buying it at this price. I'd sell it at $8.65, and 2 days later, I sold it at $8.65. Cha-ching. I just bought 500 at 707. 500 at 707. Just sold out of my other. Sold out of WISA. This stupid phone kicking off every once in a while. Sorry about that. Look at that, folks. Oh, she did go over 8. Yes. Nice move. Anybody else still holding WISA? Congratulations, and sell here, please. Don't wait any longer, folks. Get out. Don't be greedy. Sell at 8.11. Don't worry. Once it gets to 8.13, you'll get a chance to buy it back at 7.97 after 8.13. And you just saw 8.14, and look how fast it's dropping. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at it drop. Look at it drop. Here comes 7.97, folks. Watch it. Whoa. All right. Oh, yeah. Very rickety right there, man. It's all over the place. Holy crap. WISA, folks. Man, did we make some money off of this one. Good, 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 good. SoFi. Bring it, shorty. I got an order at 500 at 706 too. If you can, there it is. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. What a great steal that was. I'm going to sell these shares. I'm telling you, folks, I'm going to sell these shares. I just bought the 1,000. I'm going to sell them over $10 in 6 trading days. I'm going to sell them over $10 in 6 trading days. I'm going to make 30% profit on these shares I just bought. And if I don't Sell them for at least $9.13. I will eat my shorts on earnings day. I'll eat my shorts again, I should say. Let Chris P know about the SoFi situation. Chris P, what happened to SoFi? Nothing. It's down less than 1%. Are you complaining about that? The price was $6.97 earlier this week. Are you upset? The price was $4.55 6 months ago. Are you upset about that? Come on, man. Don't worry. This just being the same thing they did to PLTR. Look over here at PLTR. I'm going to show you something so you'll understand what they're doing. This was the first profitable earnings call for PLTR right there on that date. The price went up. Then they attacked it. And I want you to be very clearly aware of this. It ran up here. They drove it down. It went up and they drove it down. And this was the second profitable earnings call. Kaboom! The price went from $7 to $14. This pattern you're seeing here is identical to SoFi's right now as we approach our second earnings call. See it? There it is. The first bottom low, the second bottom not as low, and then boom, off she goes. So I'm showing you the similarity between that and PLTR, because on PLTR, there's your first low, and there's your second low, even lower, and then boom, off she went. Do not be worried about this manipulation 1 week before. It's been done before with PLTR. Okay? And you need to be aware of something. On PLTR, they held the price right down here for a very, very freaking long time at $7.88. They held the price there from March the 13th right there. They held it at that price for freaking all the way over here until this date, March the 15th, all the way until April the 24th, a month and a half. Coincidentally, the same period of time that SoFi has now been held here from this date right here on 2/26 to now. A month and a half exactly, folks. It's the same time period. It's the exact same time period of holding it here at this price, folks, before it bounces. It's the exact same. March 11th. And now here we are in April, almost a month and a half, and they're doing the exact same thing. So freaking predictable, everybody. All right? Hello, everyone. God bless you. Oscar, yes. T, let Chris P know of the SoFi situation. Crypto Fire, order in at 7 for more SoFi. Hello, Oscar. Welcome. Wow, that stock looks like a winner. Yep. Lee Armstrong, shorts will try and get this under 7. It doesn't matter. They're not going to have any success at it. 707 is the buy point, and 706 if you can get it. And by the end of the day, she's going to be at 713. That's the only reason they're trying to hold it here now, is because they intend to stop it at 713 today for the closing price. Look again, WISA. Oh, my God. I don't want to. Don't make me do that. Why you want to be cruel to me? Jeez, oh, Pete. I don't give a shit. I made 30% profit on the damn thing. Good for it. Yay. I told you to sell it, though, at 813. Told you you'd be buying it at 797 after you sold it at 813. That's what I told you. Yep. Just like clockwork. 705. I just picked up 200 shares I had there too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very well done. You earned it, folks. You almost got the price down a whole 7 cents today. cents. I'm sure they're not. I'm sure nobody has a stop loss 1% on this stock. Nobody, people, nobody. Nobody has it. Now, today, if you want to have a chance to win this hat right here, I'm wearing the cat hat. All you have to do is put in a $5 sticker down there at the bottom. $5 gets you a chance to win this fine hat. Thank you for buying Sofi with me right here, right now. You'd be great. You'll be selling them over $9 and $10 in a week. BITF is sitting at 190. Good. How many shares are you buying? Robinhood fee, killing my even share buy. Oh, God. Super Amigo, study all day. Learn as much as you can and practice in a demo account. That's right. That's right. Being ahead and sold my RTX for Sofi now. Good. I'm all in. Yes. 24 hours to live. How do you know what level to buy and sell at? I've been watching this stock for too damn long. That's how I know. I've been watching this stock for over a year, and I study it daily. I'm here every day, 8 hours a day, watching this stock and observing how they manipulated it. And I've been showing people today exactly how they do it. In fact, lately, all they've been doing is naked shorting the crap. They don't even have the shares to sell, but they're just selling make-believe shares. Like they're doing today, I'm presuming, because they don't have any shares after today. I already confirmed that. They're freaking out of them, folks. Look over here. Look how many shares they had left this morning to short with. 350,000 shares this morning at 4 o'clock. How in the hell are they shorting it even further down unless they're doing the same thing they've done before? Just naked shorting the crap out of it. I can show you the days that they naked shorted the crap. Look at here on March the 11th when they only had freaking 800,000 shares left. On March the 11th, they naked shorted on March the 11th. Right here, folks. They naked shorted on March the 11th. They naked shorted 39 million shares. 39 million shares on March the 11th because they intended to use those shares from the 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th to run the price down to March the 19th. They did not return those 40 million shares because they wanted to run the price down for 6 days in a row to March the 19th. And look where the price was on March the 19th. Look where it was before, in 747, 761. But by March the 19th, coincidentally, March the friggin' 19th, they had the price down to $6.82 a share. Naked shorting the total shit out of it, folks. Naked shorting 7 million shares, people. Shares they didn't have to sell. And they still have not returned all these shares, folks. They owe the brokerages all those shares. And the next day they shorted at $6.92 a share. These were all shorted at $7.08 and $7.03. No wonder they're trying so hard right now to desperately get it back to that number. And naked shorting it again probably to do it. Oh my God, folks, please, you've got to be able to see this for what it is. They're manipulating MFers, okay? And they do it by naked shorting the stock. They are cheating the system. They're lying to you, folks. All right? They're naked shorting it. Anything can happen on earnings. That's right, Kimchi. Anything can happen. I have no target limit on Sofi. It could go all the way up to $25 within a year's time. It could be at $35 by May the 6th next year, June the 6th in 2026, because once it gets to $45 and $35 and $25, these people are going to make a lot. I'm dumping 4,000 shares after earnings, waiting for a pullback. Smart. Thanks for the info. Where can I find a good place to do that at, Ed? Azure Blue earnings announcement for Sofi is April 29th. Let's make a bet for charity. I will bet it's not over $10, and you have the bet that it's over $10. $5,000 to the charity of the winner's choice. Deal? Azure Blue? No. That would be foolish. No, thank you. And I have a very good reason for saying that, because I'm a very smart individual who's been trading a very long time. And I can take you back here to a day a long time ago. I can take you back to a day when Sofi on May the 1st, I want to show you how I'm not going to bet you that, because on May the 1st, this was 7th out of 8 earnings call that they beat the street. And on that day, the price only rose 2 cents before they started attacking it with 125 million, 115 million, 64 million, and 59, and drove the price from 652 all the way down to 459, where I made my very first purchase on May the 4th. So no thank you. I will not take you up on your offer. All I will do is, if they do that again to this stock, I will buy it at the bottom, and then I'll sell it at 10 a couple weeks later. All right? Because I got news for you. After they ran that price down to 459 on that day there where I bought it the first time on May the 4th, the price shot all the way up here to 1023, June the 14th. Exactly a month and 10 days later, and I sold them there at 1023. Cha-ching! I know what I'm doing, folks, and you guys can catch on, and you can understand the games and the way they're played, and then you can understand why I would not take a stupid bet like that one right there, because I already know. Adam. Yeah, you've eaten shorts. Yeah, I sure have. How do you figure out what the low will be? Yeah, Adam. Adam, I got a pair of shorts right here. And I bet everybody one day the price was not going to close under $8. And at the last 2 minutes, it went to $8 over 803. And in the last 10 seconds, it closed at $7.98. And I ate my shorts. I cut out a big chunk, and I ate, because I promised everyone I would. I told them, if this price does not close over $8, I'll eat my shorts. And I did. One day I might even auction off those shorts. If you guys are interested. But today I got my hat that I'm going to give to one of these people right here. One of these people has donated, all of them have donated $5 each to have a chance to win this hat right here. And I think it's a good time to give appreciation to all those who are trying to win the hat. And I think I'm going to do it now. Let's show you all these people that are trying to win. Rusty Prater, thank you. James J. gave a $10 sticker, so he has 2 entries to win the hat. Rick Lawrence gave 5. He's in. This one here is Good Times, has in here for Goddess, okay, $5. Mason Kellum is in. Rick 4. Anthony Hendricks is in. This is Rick in twice now, and once for another person on the channel. How cool is that? Jeff Presley is in for 5. Piggins Higgins is in for a chance for the hat. BP's got a chance. JP Panick has a chance to win the hat. And Good Time for another donation for Jeff. For Jeff Presley, $5 from Good Times for Jeff Presley to win it. And one of these people is going to win, folks. And you can have a chance too. All you have to do is go over to here. Go right here and get your chance to win by coming to the chat and clicking on this right here. And once you click on this, you can click on Super Stickers, and you can pick a $5 sticker. Come down here and buy $10, and you'll have 2 entries. Buy a $5 sticker for 1 chance to get in. Any of the stickers will get you in, folks. Any of these $5 stickers here will get you in for a chance to win the hat today. All right? And thank you for whoever's pouring all that love in here to the channel right now. Thank you. I see all those hearts. I appreciate it very much. SoFi's going to go off, people. I have another 200 share order I'm putting in now at 704. We'll see if I get lucky and get it, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen, folks. And unfortunately for the shorts, it's rising, and you're going to start seeing them. At 3:06 p.m., I call 3:06 p.m. I say at 3:06, the price is going to start flying. 3:06, everybody. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And you can already see she's at 7:07. I'd like you to do me a favor, folks. The time right now is 3:03. I'd like you to do this for me. At 3:04 and 8 seconds, I'd like you to hit the like button, okay? So at 3:04 and 8 seconds, I'd appreciate it if you would hit the like button, everyone. And we're going to start the countdown in 20 seconds. We're going to try to get these likes from 76 up to 88 likes. And here we go. We're going to start counting down in 10 seconds. And everybody, please consider hitting that like button at the same time if you like what I've shown you today. Here we go, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will appreciate that very much if you do that for me. And I am happy to send up some love and put a heart on the screen for everyone who hits the like button. There's a heart on for you. There's a heart on for you. Thank you very much. There's a heart on for you, a heart on for you. Catfish will put a heart on for anybody hitting the like button. And folks, the time now is almost 3:06. And don't be surprised at all to see this price start rocketing right here at 3:06 p.m. in 2 minutes. All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. Thank you, everybody. We're up to 81 likes now on the channel, and I appreciate it. I think I'm going to... How do you figure out? Let's see. Thank you very much. You convinced me. You've eaten shorts before. Yes, Adam. Edward Barecki. It goes to 850. I would be happy. Yep. All right. You convinced me. Super Amiga. I think I'm going to visit the bank and transfer funds to get an additional 35 shares of SoFi. Picked up at 7:06. Was stalling. Yes. How do you know what the low will be? Because I've been watching this stock trade for a year straight. I'm watching it 8 hours a day. That's how I know. Mohammed. Hey, Mohammed. Assalamu alaikum. Guys, keep your eyes on SoFi next week. Last week, trading before earnings. That's right. Crypto fire. Nope. Katie Wentworth. I'm tired of watching SoFi like watching grass grow. I hear you, Katie. That's what shorters want, T says. That's right. Katie, going to be awesome pre-market on earnings. Yes. Adam says, just got 30 shares at 7:05. And you're already making money. Look at that. Nice. Watch what happens here in one more minute. Here we go, folks. It's 3:06 p.m. Adam. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Great entry, Adam. Well done. Is 10 a possibility on earnings? Yes, it sure is. Or higher. 11, 12, 13 is possible on earnings. Lee Armstrong. I don't think we hit 10 unless we get up to 850 next week. Well, you know what? I bet you that everybody that here was looking at PLTR when they had their earnings report, the first one right here. I have a feeling when earnings was first out and it went up this high and it dropped back to here, I bet you on the second earnings report with profitability, I bet you no one thought it was going to go from 7 to 14 bucks. I bet you nobody expected this to go from 775 on the second profitable earnings call all the way up to right there. I guarantee you that blew their minds. And that's what happened. See how many institutions came in on the second profitable earnings call? Not the first one, folks. The second one. just like SoFi is about to do right now. This is going to be their second profitable earnings call, folks. Don't be fooled. Don't be scatterbrained. Don't be intimidated by this walk down, because I got news for you. When you look at this chart of PLTR, I'm going to show you what they did. This is what they did, people, on PLTR. They made it fall like the bat out of hell before the first earnings call, just like they did with SoFi. Then it shot up to here. Then a double bottom, down, up, down. And then the second earnings call came out, kaboom. Take a look at SoFi's chart right now. There's the last earnings call. It looks the same. There it is. Then down, up, down, a higher one, and boom. Oh my God, folks. Doesn't it look almost identical to this BS right here? The major work down, then the down, up, down, right before earnings, the second one, and kaboom. Look right here, folks. In the 1 week prior to the earnings call, the second one of profitability, look where the price went to. The price had been right over here. Before that, right there, the price was at $8.45, and they dropped it all the way down to here right before earnings to $7.75. They dropped it $1, just like they've just done SoFi. Exactly the same thing that they've done with SoFi. And coincidentally, in the same time period, from 417 all the way here to 5-1. In 2 weeks, they ran it down, just like they've done with SoFi over the last 2 weeks, folks. Just like they've done with SoFi over the last 2 weeks. Let's go back to 2 weeks. Oh, my God, what in the heck? Go back to 2 weeks ago, the 8th, down here to the 10th, and then down here to here. Look at that price down here, $7.27. See that? They had it down to $6.97, and coincidentally, that's 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks before the big earnings comes out. $6.97, folks. What? There is no coincidence, folks. There's no coincidence. So now I show you this so you can all understand. PLTR's first profitable earnings was there. Their second one was there. Their third one was there. And their fourth one was there. And you can clearly see this if you go over here, and you'll see exactly what happened on the last earnings calls. I'll show you now so you can all understand what I'm saying. Here's what happened. This is their first profitable, dog it. Right here was their first profitable earnings call when they barely made a move. This was their second. This was their third. This is their fourth. All right? That's what you need to look at. And you can see it here on the chart that I just showed you, folks. You can easily see that each one of those earnings calls right before profitability, they knocked the damn price down. They did, folks. And I'm showing you right now so you can see it and understand they're doing the same thing with SoFi. This is the way they like to play their games, people. This is the way they like to play their games when they muck around with the stock and try to scare people out. Right there was your first earnings call. Look how they ran it down before the second one. Look how they ran it down before the third one. Look how they ran it down before the fourth one. Look how massive the volume was on the fourth earnings call. And on the next one, profitability, they're going to move from the NASDAQ over into the S&P 500. You don't believe me? I'll show you. Give me a second here. Let me show you something here, folks. Just hold on with me. Let me show you something here. Google P-A-L, oh my gosh, cat. P-A-L-A-N-T-I-R, moving to S&P 500. While it's still early in the business cycle, it's now profitable, making it eligible for inclusion in the S&P 500. That addition is likely to happen by the end of this year, which could provide a boost to the company's already soaring stock. Do you want to know why? because when they move over to the S&P 500, everyone that's in the S&P 500 has to buy into the stock. It's like an initiation, folks. And I got news for you. It'll be on the 5th earnings call of profitability. And right now, SoFi is just on its 2nd. So what do you think is going to happen after 4 earnings calls? They've already predicted they're going to be profitable for the next 4 earnings calls. And after they do, they're going to move over into the S&P 500. All right? So I just want you to be aware of that. And when they move to the S&P, look at that, folks, 7:10. And I told you it was going to start at 3:06 p.m. Did I not tell you that it would start at 3:06 p.m.? Look at that chart at this time. 3:06, folks. Look at it. Start the boom. And I called it. There it is right there at exactly 3:06. And people say, Catfish, how do you know? How do you know all this? Like I said, I've been watching this stock a very long time, people. I know what they do. I know what time they do it. I know when the changes happen. I know when the money starts coming in. I come over here now to look at the 1-day chart, and I want you all to be very, very aware that look what happened here starting at 3:06. We're going to the 1 day, not the 1 month. Don't be confused, Yahoo. I want the 1 day, and I want to get the 1 minute, and I want to show you. Look right there. Look at all those green candlesticks coming in right now. Look at them, folks. Look at that big buy that came right there at 3:03. Look at that big buy that came there. Look at that big buy, big buy, big buy, big buy, another big buy. How big? It's only 108,000 shares. Makes the price go all the way up on 108,000 shares. Makes the price rocket right on up. Beautiful on 108,000 share buy. Price goes from 707 all the way up to 710. A 3-cent jump on 100 and something thousand shares. Yes. Holy smokes, everyone. Thank you for being here with me to witness this. Congratulations, everybody just bought with me at 705. Yeah, baby. We called it again. Called the bottom again. And I told you to get it there. Anytime that they run it down from the highs to 708, start buying at the 08, 07, 06, 05. And she turns and runs right back up over. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful. And let's go look at our WISA stock now. WISA, where is it? Oh, look at that drop. Yes. Look at it drop right back down after I sold it at 766. Yes. Now, it's true that it went a lot higher, and it went all the way over $8 after I sold it. But dadgummit, you see where it is right now? And I sold it at 765 and 766. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord above. Oh my gosh, everybody. And look at this one today. Another nice profit on this one that I just bought, and I sold it at the high today. Thank you very much for that sell on that one too. I'm very grateful. You guys all saw me get out on this one already. You saw me get out right here. Right there, folks. You saw me dump it. CLSK. A nice day today, up 4%. Very sweet. Look at this thing here. OCCI. Look at that beautiful chart, folks. Someone told me about this one yesterday, and this company pays a very nice dividend of 17% every single month. That is a huge dividend, folks. Nice call on that one yesterday that came in here and told me about it. Carnival Cruise Lines barely down today, not even 0.5%. BITF rising again. Oh, nice. I told somebody to buy this about an hour and a half ago, and I think they did. Nice. Very cool. Sofi, 709 and rising, people. She's going to be going green. Oh, I already told you earlier, if you buy it at 705, they're going to try to close this at 713 today. That is their intent, is to make sure the price closes at 713. All right, that's what they're going to try. Everybody who's here on this channel, I want to let you know who it is you're listening to here. That's me, Catfish Tyler. And I want to thank you for being here on this channel. I'm very grateful for those of you that are here each day. You're getting a chance to win this hat today right here if you make a contribution of $5. I've already got, right here, I've got the people 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people who are trying to get this hat off my head. And it's going to go to you if you're the lucky winner. Ascension 191 won yesterday, won the t-shirt. Ascension 191 won this shirt yesterday. And he won it because Muhammad bought him an entry after he had bought an entry for Muhammad. Ascension 191 bought an entry for Muhammad to get into the hat. And then Muhammad bought one back for Ascension 191. And Ascension 191 won the shirt. Congratulations, Ascension 191. And if you want to win this hat right here, and this is a nice quality hat. Just look at the stitching on it. You can see, folks, it's good material. It's made well, all right? It's no cheapy hat, all right? And I want to thank all of you that are here on the channel with me right now, trying to learn how to trade. Perhaps you are. I don't know if you have been here with me a long time or not, but I called that run up at starting at 306 today, and it is doing it right now. Looking good, people. Looking very good. And by the way, I want you to see yesterday's close, 713, and they're trying to do it again today. That's what they're trying for. 710. That's right. You get one entry for $5. If you pay $10, you'll get 2 entries. If you pay $20, you'll get 5 entries. You get like a baker's dozen there. All right, everybody? If you want to donate 20, you're going to get 5 chances to win this hat. And right now, that would really increase your odds with only 12 available right now in the hat. All right, there's only 12 in the hat. 12 names in the hat. So increase your chances by buying more. You can send money directly into my Cash App right there. And that way YouTube won't get any of the money. And then you're still going to get your entry to have a chance to win the hat. Or my Venmo right there. You'll still have a chance to win if you send the money to either one of these, okay? It is indeed an adjustable hat, as you've just been told. You can see on the back, this hat has a nice Velcro thing here. Pull it off, and you can come and make it nice and small, so it won't fit me at all. But you can adjust this hat, all right? And I want to thank each and every one of you who are here who have contributed some funding for this channel to get a hat. And it's not just to help to get this hat, it's to help this channel out. All right, and to help us get more people on this channel. And the growth of this channel is just crazy lately. Cash for all things pawn. Hey man, my shop used to be called Cash for Anything Pawn. My shop until I closed was 10 years in business in Williamston called Cash for Anything Pawn. How cool is that? You can get this hat if you go over here and send $5 stickers by clicking on right below the chat. Click on that dollar bill right there. And then you'll have a thing pop up and click on super stickers. And then once you get to the super stickers, you can pick one of these $5 stickers right here and you'll have your chance to win the hat too today. The drawing will be at 4:08 p.m. Get one of these stickers or donate directly through my Cash App, which is right there, and get your chance to win this hat today. You can also pay through Venmo, but if you use this way, make sure you let me know that you've added the money into the account, because I won't be notified with a ding on Venmo. I will with Cash App, but I won't be notified on my phone. Let's go see if anybody else. Okay. Thank you, Cash, for all things pond. Good job, Charles. I go by Catfish Tyler. My middle name, I go by Tyler, just so you know. And I go by Tyler. I am a musician. I have over 100 songs on YouTube. Please enjoy my music. Go over to my playlist on YouTube. Click on the playlist and just stream it and enjoy yourself. I have over 120 songs on YouTube. I have about 70 songs on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, under the name Tyler, last name Self, just like you see spelled right there. So go on over there and stream my music if you would, and enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy some of my songs. As we watch Sofi get ready to go green here. Maybe. We don't know if it will or not, but I want you to let you know. I use Charles Schwab, and I'm using Fidelity soon. I'm going to move over. All right, let's see. Open a cold one. It's Friday. Oh, yeah. We're going to get a cold one open here, folks. We still got about 20 minutes before I do that. Yeah, they will smack it back down after Lee Armstrong. 100% could not agree more. I agree. When will the shorts return? I have no idea. What do you use to buy and sell stocks? I'm using Charles Schwab right now. I don't really like it much. I'm going to be trying out. I'm giving them a chance to make it better. And if they don't, then I'm going to move over to Fidelity or SoFi. I'm thinking about going into both of them, maybe have more than one account. The only reasons I'm selling it is because I know they will drop it back down after earnings. This means better entry. That's correct. Very good. You're smart. Kimchi Bacon, you hope, it could be the pop, just like PLTR, 2 profitable quarters, and it went to the 20s. That's right. Yep, Michael Wellner, at least use some mustard. It's hard making money in stocks. It sure is, Erasmo. But we're doing it today. Matter of fact, my account right now is up today. I'm up $17,850 as we speak, roughly. And that's because of CLSK, WISE. Oh, man, and we've just been killing it today with those. And I want to thank you, all of those that have bought with me just now at $7.05 a share, SoFi. Buy your sticker, $5 for a chance to win the Catfish hat. That's right. It's a different sector. You can't compare. Victor Scott, Catfish, can you give us background about yourself and your trading strategy? Yes, I can. I sure can. First of all, I was on the Wheel of Fortune back in 1999. If you want to see where my trading career began, you can simply go over here and click Google. And when you get on Google, you can see how my trading background began, because if you click Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy, you will see me right there on the top video. Look for that video right there. Wheel of Fortune 1999. It's posted on Daily Motion. If you click on this video right here, you will get to see me on the Wheel of Fortune, and you'll see how I did. And then I started using that money on that day that I won when I got my check. And I can come down here and I can maybe move this forward. I don't know if I can move it or not. Nope, it's not movable now. This morning I could move it over. But folks, I was on the Wheel of Fortune when they came into Orlando, Florida. And that's how I got my first money that I started investing in the stock market. And here we go. I'll show you me standing with Pat Sajak right here. And we'll show it to you so you can see me after I won one round right here, which is I'm about to win right there. Okay. This is me on the Wheel of Fortune right here, solving Spanish Explorer Ponce de Leon. And I solved the puzzle. And I fell off the stage at this point. There we go. There we go. That's me, folks. Yep. That's Catfish Tyler right there. And I also won even some more on this one here. I solved it, and I solved that in less than 3 seconds, and I won another 3,000 right there. So that's me, folks. Back in my younger days. And so if you want to watch that, you can see the whole thing. If you Google search Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy. Okay. I don't want to belabor on that, but that's how I started. That's how I started investing. And I've been investing since the year 2000. Okay. And there we go. My trading strategy is, no matter what stocks I buy, like especially SoFi, because I know what it's going to do so many times. On earnings day, I have a sell order at these prices all the way up to 908. And then they start at 1008 and they go all the way back up to 1108. And then my sell orders are in all the way up to 1208. And my sell orders are in all the way up to 1308. And my SoFi, I have 58,000 shares of SoFi right now. Actually, I now have 58,500 shares. And I have sell orders all through the 11s, the 12s. My sell orders are in place through the 13s, the 14s, the 15s. And I may get chances to buy back on pullbacks from these numbers, or I may not. The dang thing might run up so fast I never get to buy any lower. But there's going to come a point when it gets to 10 or 11 or 12 or 13, it will start dropping, and then I'll start filling down below. All right. My sell orders on SoFi, I've got so many shares, they go all the way up to $39.98 because I trade on margin, and I can do that. If you don't have that big of an account, if most brokerages will only let you put in a sell order right now up to $24.99. Good till canceled sell orders cannot be borrowed by the shorts. So I put all these orders in up to $39.98 because I don't want any shorts to borrow my shares. And I also expect that on any given notice, the price could go all the way up to $35. They could be announced that they were bought out by Apple, who they're partners with. They could be announced that they were bought out by Google, who they are partners with. There could be an announcement they were bought out by any number of entities, even Charles Schwab, that already tried to buy SoFi, and SoFi said, no, thank you. Yeah, Charles Schwab tried to buy SoFi, all of it. They made him an offer, and SoFi turned them down. And on a day when an announcement's made that they've been bought out, the price could easily shoot to $25 or $30 on that day. Trust me, I've seen it before with other stocks. And folks, in a year from now, when SoFi does move over to the S&P 500, because they will have had 5 profitable quarters in a row, when they move over to that S&P 500, all of these $40 trillion worth of stock, these 500 companies have to buy SoFi stock. I've already told you, when I had a stock before that moved over from the NASDAQ and moved over into the Russell, it went up 70% that day because all 3,000 members of the Russell had to buy into the. On this day right here, when the company moved from NASDAQ over into the Russell, they shot up 70% because everyone in the Russell had to buy them. Now, when SoFi moves from the Russell over into the S&P in a year, guess what the price is going to do then? All right? You just think about that. when all those people in the S&P 500 have to buy into SoFi, you think about how high the price will go. All right. Folks, we're getting very close now. We've got 27 minutes till the bell rings. I'm very happy for those of you that are here with me right now, sharing in this experience. I want to go back over here now and look again at WISA. Oh my God, look at that, folks. I sold it at 764 and 765. I sold 1,350 shares. And now look at it at 710. Yes. Yes, baby. I told you so. Look at that drop. Oh my God. Look at that thing drop off of where we just sold it right there. Oh my gosh. Wow, folks. Gotta love that. Damn. Oh. And now they're going to try to close this at 713. You see? That's what they're going to try to do. They're going to try and close it at 713, people. They're going to try to do the same thing with SoFi. They're going to try to close this at 713 today. That's my call, because yesterday they closed it at 713. Doesn't make a damn bit of difference. Next week it's going to be at 813. Then on Friday it'll be at 9. On Monday, it'll go 10, maybe 11, maybe 12, maybe 13, maybe 14, maybe higher. Doesn't make a damn bit of difference what they do here today, folks. You see where this is 10 days from today. And they're doing the earnings call before the market opens. Folks, the only reason companies do earnings calls before the market opens is because they want to allow the stock to have all that day to go up. The only time that they'll do an earnings call after the close is if they are not going to meet expectations and if they have bad forwarding guidance. Just like what happened with Netflix yesterday. They knew they were going to have bad forwarding guidance, and that's why they did their announcement after the market closed yesterday. But SoFi is going to be doing its before the market opens, because they're going to give time for the shorts to buy out of it up to $12 and $13 and $14. Yep, that's what they're going to do, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And one thing I can guarantee you I'm not wrong about is nobody's got a stop loss at 5 cents down. Nobody, people. Nobody has a stop loss on SoFi down less than 1%. 100% pure manipulation on naked shorted shares like they've been doing for the last month and a half. They don't even have the damn shares, people. They don't have them. Over here, you can see how many shares they had left at the end of the day. 350,000 shares on today's date. How can they sell any shares back and forth to each other right now to drop the price unless they're naked shorting like they've been doing here, right here, all month long? They naked shorted 39,000 shares there that they did not have. They naked shorted 7 million shares there that they did not have on the 19th. Look what happened on the 11th, folks. This shows you how many shares they had on the 11th to deal with. They were down to 800,000 shares on the 11th. No wonder they naked shorted all those shares on March the 11th. They didn't have any shares left. They failed to return those 39 million shares on March the 11th. And on March the 11th, the volume, folks, on March the 11th was only here 59 million shares on March the 11th. That's it. 39 million shares on March the 11th were naked shorted. 2/3 of the day's volume. They didn't even have the damn shares to be selling. The reason they didn't return them on March the 11th because they had a plan for 6 days to run the price down. And they ran the price down and down and down with shares they didn't even have to return to 682 on this date, March the 19th. And how many shares did they have back on the 19th? On the 19th, how many shares did they have? Look right here. They had on the 19th, folks, 500,000 shares. 500,000 was all they had, and they naked shorted again. They naked shorted 7 million shares on the 19th. They're getting desperate. They're getting very desperate, and stupidly, those people shorted at 708 a share with shares they did not even have. 708, folks. Basically, and look at here, they also shorted the price at even much lower than that. Much lower, 692, and they naked shorted there too on the 20th. Naked shorting shares that they don't have. They're desperate, folks. They're at the end of their freaking rope, and they've run out of shares again, and they are screwed. I guarantee you these shares today that they're selling right now, my guess is 99 point out of 100 guess is that they're naked shorting again like they've been doing the whole month of March. And this is all going to backfire on them. This is going to backfire on them big time. They know nobody's scared right here selling at 1% down. They know that. They know there's no fear right here, 1% down. That we've seen Fridays with SoFi stock down 8% in the past. And today, not even down a full percent. And look at them. Desperately borrowing shares to make it even get that low. And to the point where, folks, in case you're not aware of this, I'm going to show you. Look what the price did after December the 23rd over here until this June the 14th. Look at SoFi's price from December until June. Look what happened from December 23rd. What happened to the price on December 23rd? The price was all the way down here, folks. On December the 18th, they had the price here on that date to 921. And by the time they ran out on December 23rd, the price went to 1049. See, when they run out of shares, they can't control the price. And they're almost there right now, folks. They're depleting all these shares. They had 3.7 and now 350,000 shares. They're totally screwed. And you guys need to know it. All right? You need to know what they're doing and how they do it. You need to realize that the reason that they ran this price down from here until the mid-May, and they got the David Chiaverini downgrade, you know that on May the 15th, they thought they were going to make this price drop even further. What the heck has just happened to my channel? Folks, they were screwed from May the 15th all the way until June the 14th. The price was rising, and they were borrowing and borrowing shares all the way up until June the 14th. And by God, the price had gone from May 15th at $4.45 a share all the way up to $10.23 a share on June the 14th. And on that day, they only had 350,000 shares left. Just like they are now, folks. They're desperate. All right? And what do they do on June the 14th to try to stop the price from going even higher beyond 10.23? On June the 15th, by God, they called out June the 15th, SoFi Technology slashed with 3 downgrades, shares plunge, because they were screwed, everybody. They were screwed, and they used dark tactics to get the price to drop back down. And they do it every single time they're completely out of shares. Over here, when they ran out of shares on December 23rd and the price went up to $10, what do you know? January the 3rd, they got a downgrade from KBW. Over here, they ran completely out of shares. They get a downgrade from Morgan Stanley right there. Morgan Stanley, that owns $107 million worth of SoFi, was convinced they needed to downgrade the stock there. I know all about this, people. I know about the games they played with this stock, and I know they're catching up to them. Their days are limited. Their days are numbered. Their days are numbered now to 10 days left. 5 days of trading is what we got left after today. 5 days, people, is all they've got left. And then their house of cards is going to come crumbling down. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Lee Armstrong, just an example, quick break away from cutting grass to see if I missed much. SoFi still ranging good. Buying opportunity today looks like. Yep. Support Catfish Tyler. Click the 3 dots upper right of the screen and click the like. Thank you very much. Very, very much, Ed. Thank you very, very much, Ed. Michael Wellner, let's go. Smash the likes. Yes. Like and subscribe. Much appreciated. Yeah, Michael, what are you saying? Heart on. Keep an eye on 706. Once it's broken, it will see 6. Muhammad, no way, my friend. No way in the world. That's not going to happen. Mason Kellum, 3rd Friday of the month. I believe institutions may come in some more. Yep. Hopefully it won't get broken. It won't happen, Muhammad. Wisa going crazy right now. Better watch it. Big red candle. God dang. Man, did they slaughter that thing down after I sold it. Thank you for telling me it was on a run again. Dang, 683. Look at that. And I sold it just about 45 minutes ago at 764 and 765. Nice. Thank you, Lord. Sold it right there, folks. And look at it drop after I sold it. Nice, 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 nice. I got to love that. SoFi back going up again. Nico, 706. Woo! Muhammad. Somebody really big standing behind the wall, 706. Love the support there. Yes, indeed. Super Amigo just called my bank. They offered me a 8-month CD for 4.15% interest rate. Sounds like a waste of time compared to trading with my money, but with my saved money. Yeah. Super, just a safe play, but awful return. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, that's true. Lee Armstrong, Mason Kellum, 100%. They think that their buys in the last half hour as well. Yep. Lee Armstrong, seems they are protecting the stock to fall below the 7. No, they won't. I like hearing the stock possibilities on moving from NASDAQ to S&P. Yes. SQQQ, if you're still in this stock, congratulations, you're still winning. When the market goes down, SQQQ turns up usually. Piggins Higgins, we eat the shorters or we eat out shorts. That's right. Cash for things, love your channel. Entertaining. Kathy Wood bought a lot more SoFi yesterday. I know that. I showed everybody that. She bought a lot more. A lot more. Lee Armstrong and Muhammad, I honestly think the shorts have no more runway. Aunt Kathy, etc., has made it harder to do. Yep. Hopefully next week I'll start trending up. It'll start higher prior to earnings. It will. Will be. Let's go, Skylar. Nice. Cleon Carampelius, the market tanks hard. SoFi stays strong and will close green. I can see 8 to 850 next week. Stupid questions would be out of the way. Yep. Crazy Tanner. Muhahaha. Muhammad, Lee Armstrong, the move is repeated since the beginning of the week to 734, then back to 706 again. Would make a lot of money on this repeated move. And I've been doing it time and time again. Joe Biden for president. USA. USA. We nailed Wisa. Yeah, we did. Cash for all things job. Good job, Charles. Thank you. Yep, move the call wall up. Cash for all things pond. How do I get that hat? I explained that. Buy a ticket to enter the cash. $5 gets you in. 5 entry or 5 entries for 20. Yep. 10 minutes until institutions buy. Cash for anything. What size hat is fully adjustable? Lee Armstrong. Hey, Catfish, I've been on your channel 1 year. Where's my wrench? LOL. You can have one. You got one now. You just got added. You just got added. Congratulations. I can't have you as the managing moderator, though. We're going to have to change that. Hold on a second. I just made you the managing operator. We're going to change it, Lee. You're going to become a moderator, add as a moderator and a standard moderator. Okay, now you are one. All right, there you go. Pickens Higgins, IKR Lee, I was the only one that suggested it. I am wrenching free. There you go, Pickens Higgins. Does that hat come with trading superpowers? Yes. Yes, it does, Super Amigo. Pickens Higgins, some of GE stock had to go for some more at 705. I hear you. No way. That's so cool. I'm going to have to watch that. How much did you walk away with? Oh, Pat Sajak, I heard, was a big pervert. Hey, man, Will B, you're right. At one point in the show, near the very end of the show, listen to him ask me. He says, "Hey, you did that with quite a bit of panache," and I said, "Thank you, Pat." And then he said, "Where is your panache?" As he looked down at my package. People, go watch it at the end of the show when I was in the bonus round. Look at you jump around. Will, maybe it'll be out for him. He married the letter model. Thank you, Catfish, for the golden nugget information. Everyone should hit the like button for that valuable information. Yeah, great trade. Who suggested WISA? It was about 3 days ago. I don't remember who mentioned it. Did you hear about Netflix not sharing the subscription information anymore? Yep, they're taking a hit. I saw that. Bro, send me $10. Sam Trader shorted NQ today. Good for you, I guess. I don't know anything about NQ. What do you think it will take the rise today by the end of the day? It's going to take a lot of volume, folks. And I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all, whether it rises or not. It's not even down a whole percent, people. Don't worry. This thing's going to go up 30% come earnings day. Vinya Tech Gopinath. Bro only talks about SoFi. No, I don't. Jeez, oh Pete's. Vinya, you've just been timed out for a while. Have a good little time. Put user in timeout. 5 minutes. Bye-bye. All right. Next time you'll think about what you say before you're an ass. Katie Wentworth, you don't have to be here if you don't want to. That's right. Lee Armstrong. Right? They want to be here to talk down the stock, Katie. Lee Armstrong, Ryan Renya. Hello, Shorty. Ryugu Renya. Hello, Shorty. Way to go, Lee. Adam, a large buy of 268,000 shares at 14:22 p.m. Nice. Thank you for letting me know that, Adam. They can't stand staying away from here. They have to come in and make themselves known and help the chat grow. Yes. Lee Armstrong, they are trying fear because they are going to miss their 7. How many shares of SoFi do you have again? I have 18,700 shares of SoFi now. Adam, NLOD. All right. I don't know if that's a stock or that's an abbreviation. Michael Wellner, all you won't find anywhere on YouTube where someone speaks to everyone and lets them be heard. God bless you, brother. Thank you. Thank you very much, Michael. Lee Armstrong, legend. Welcome to the wrenching crew, Lee. Yep. What's a good platform to trade on, Fidelity or SoFi? Adam, what does everyone think of TPET? Too late in the day to talk about another stock right now, unfortunately. We have 9 minutes left. Remind me on Monday, Adam. I appreciate it. Look at the cat knighting these fine people. Yes. Piggin Higgins, can I mod? You're dang right you can. You just got added as a moderator. Piggins Higgins, you're in there. There you go. Katie Wentworth, well, I appreciate it. People out of control lately. Katie, I'm going to make you a moderator too. Yeah, I sure am. You just can tell anybody to do what you want. There you go. Katie, you're in there moderating. Oh, my goodness gracious. Adam, TPET. Let's go take a quick look at TPET, folks. Man, everybody that mentions good stocks, we make good money on them. TPET. Let's go look at this one. Trio Petroleum Corp. All right, let's take a look at it, folks. Do not touch this stock. Do not touch this stock up 20% today. Please do not buy this stock right now. Much bigger downside potential right here than upside potential. Wait till Monday morning. Also, being below $1, they could easily do a 1-for-3 stock split, and you could see the price go over $1 and get decimated after that. Be careful. They're going to try to get this back up over $1 to get into NASDAQ compliance, and the only way they can do that is to do a 3-for-1 split, and you're going to get screwed. So be very, very careful. Do not buy this stock now. Nobody. If you want to look at it Monday morning, look at it Monday morning at 9:45, and I bet you'll be able to get it knocked down 10% Monday morning at 9:45. TPET. I'll move it over here next to Sofi and watch that on Monday morning. All right, not now, folks. Don't you dare buy that stock. Don't you dare buy that stock right now. I beg you to stay away from it. Okay, back to Sofi. 709. Buyers are coming in, folks. They're starting to make their entries. Let's go over and look at Sofi's chart. There they come. There they are. It turned off the bottom. And I told you they'd start coming in with some big candlesticks. The whales were doing nothing more than waiting for the little minnows to manipulate it down. And then they come in, and those sharks and minnows and tadpoles that manipulated it down get swallowed by all of the whales right now. Look at these big buys coming in, folks, while they tried to manipulate it down. That's a massive buy of 204,000 shares. Then over here, we got a massive buy right there, 254,000 shares. Then another nice big buy right there. How much? 150,000 shares. They're starting to make their way in now, everybody. They're making their way in. Look at the price jumping up over now. Yeah, baby. I'm telling you, folks, their effort today is to close the price at $7.13 a share. That's the only reason that they just drove it down just now to $7.05 where we could buy it again. Because they want to try to put in a big sell order at $7.13 and make the price close at $7.13 today. That's why they ran it down, and that's the game they're trying to play. Coming over to my channel right here. Holy crap, the last 90 days, people, has been insane on this channel. Look at all the people that have subscribed to this channel recently. Unbelievable. Over the last 7 days, and we're up to 3,650 subscribers. Over the last 2 days, 45,000 people wanting to find out about SoFi. People, this stock is on fire. You see this? Over the last 7 days, an increase of subscribers by 437%. Why? Because they want to know about SoFi, people. Okay? Look at the views over here. 348% increase in views over the last 7 days. Why? Because everybody wants to know about SoFi. That's why. That's why. And how in the hell? Oh yeah, folks. Oh, and by the way, don't you worry, because I'm guessing that just like yesterday, after hours, this thing is going to be green. Once these manipulators are done playing their games, naked shorting the crap out of this stock right now. Look at that thing jumping up right now. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Look over here at the SoFi last chart. Look at that. We got a triple crossover going on right here, folks. The current price and the 10-day moving average going over the 45 and 50-day. It's a double crossover. Right now at the very end of the day. Good Lord, who would have ever guessed that? Who would have ever guessed that? Beautiful looking chart right there. And if you think the shorts want to see these big, huge candlesticks coming in, driving the purple 10-day moving average completely up over the 10, and oh my God, this is killing them here. Look at that, folks. Yes. We are 6 minutes away, or 8 minutes. We're 10 minutes away from giving this hat away, folks. Holy crap, look at that gorgeous chart. Yes! I'm loving it, folks. And like I said, they're going to try and stop it at 713 today. But look at the 10-day moving average crossing over the 45 and 50-day as we speak. Holy crap, look how quickly she's jumped over the 45 and 50-day, folks. Beautiful. Bring it, shorty. God bless whoever sold me their short shares today at 705. I got 1,000 shares at 705 to put me at 58,700 shares today now of this incredible stock that's going to go over $10 on earnings day, most likely. I've got my sell orders up in the 8s, all the way to 9s, all through the 10s. I've got sell orders through 11, through 12, through 13 for earnings day. I think it could go easily to 14 or 15 or 16, and I got sell orders all the way up to $39.98. Because any moment in time, an announcement could be made that this company's been bought by Google, or bought by Apple, or bought by Charles Schwab, or bought by any big legacy bank. They could buy SoFi out just like that. I'm telling you, they've already tried. Charles Schwab has already made an offer on SoFi. And look at the price now, folks. $7.12. Cha-ching. A beautiful way to finish the day. Yes. Yes. Look at it tapping 713 now, folks. I told you so. I absolutely called this. Told you to buy it at 705 a share, everyone. Man, oh man, oh man. Absolutely 715. And after hours, 715 now. Look at that already. Yes. Oh. Holy smokes, everyone. What the... Oh my God. No doubt about it, folks. What is that? What was I looking at there? What is that? What was that, yesterday? Holy smokes, it's 4:01 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 7 minutes away from doing the drawing for this hat right here. This is the hat you'll be winning. One of you is going to win this. I have to cut up all of the entries right now. You're going in right now. I want to make sure that you know that each one of these entries is going into the hat right now. Your time has run out for getting in to win the hat today. Oh yeah, folks. Your time has run out. You've got very limited time left here. If you want to get in on this hat, you better do it right now, folks. If you want to win this hat, you got to put in a $5 donation right now. Put a $5 sticker in, or $10 and get 2 entries. Or put $20 in and you'll get 5 entries to win this hat. This high quality, nice cat hat. All right? All right, folks. We're getting ready to do the drawing. 4:08 p.m. we'll draw it. I am going to run and get a nice cold beer. And I will be right back. Hold on, please. Don't go away. All right. Let's have us a cold one and do a nice drawing. See who's going to be the lucky one and win this hat right now. Oh, yeah. Ching, ching, everybody. Remember, folks, you got to pour this beer to have a nickel head on it. You don't want it any bigger. You're looking for that nickel head only, folks. Nickel head. Got to be careful. Got to be careful when you pour it. You want this head right here to be the thickness of a nickel only. All right? That's what it's called, a nickel head. And the reason you want that is because then it traps in all those delicious aromas and bubbles. Hold on, folks. My camera wants to act weird on me. We got 100 people here to share in a cold one. And we got a nickel head on here, just perfect. All right. There you go, folks. Cheers and beers. And we're about to draw in 4 minutes for the winner of the hat. And if you did not get your entry in, you can try again next week. Where's my list? Oh, here it is. Let's cut all these up and give everybody an entry right now. All right. We're going to make sure that each one is cut the exact same size. All right, here. So here we go. Rusty Prater, you're in the tank. James J., you're in the tank. James J., you did a $10 donation, so you're in twice. Rick Lawrence, you are in the tank. Yes, indeed. Good time for Goddess. You are in the tank. Goddess, you're in the tank. You're in the hat, I should say. Mason Kellum, you're in the hat for a chance to win. We got Rick having bought for Anthony Hendricks. Anthony Hendricks, you're in the hat. Jeff Presley, you're in the hat. Pete. Biggins Higgins, you are in the hat for the drawing. BP, you are in for a drawing chance to win the hat. JP Panick, you are in for a chance to win the hat. Good times for Jeff Presley, you're in the hat. And William Perry, you're in the hat. So here we go, everybody. We're going to drop these all in here. We're going to shake the hat. Shake it good. The cat hat, folks. You're going to get the chance to win this gorgeous cat hat with my sweaty DNA on it. All right. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to pick one out randomly, and we're going to pick this one right here. Here is our winner of the hat today. This is the winner. William Perry. The first one to donate this morning at like 10 in the morning. I didn't even see his donation until later. William Perry, you have just won the hat. I hope that you are here to celebrate your winning the hat. And if he does not claim the hat, folks, I'm going to pick a backup out here. And we will pick this one out now. And this is the second one. James J. If William does not pick up his hat or take claim to it, James J., you're going to be the winner of the hat, okay? So thank you, everyone, for being with me here today all the way through the drawing. And thank you, every one of you who put in some funds to help this channel today. I'm very, 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 very grateful. God bless each and every one of you. I want to thank you so much for being here and enjoying the cold one with me here. Where's James J? William, speak up. Don't lose your hat. William. Goddess divine, truly divine. Congratulations, James J. Well, it looks like, William, if you're not here for the drawing, you have to be here. And otherwise, you're not going to get this hat. It's going to go to James J. William, are you in the house? James J., you're going to get this hat if he doesn't claim it by the time this beer is done. How about that? Look at King Cat, those fine people. Can I mod? Yes. Let me get on down here. Man, I'm missing all this. Welcome, Ronaldo. Jeff, you need a wrench. Battle going on right now, big time. Jeff, the last person we gave a hammer was hammering in morning and in the evening all over this land. Very nice. That's good, Piggins Higgins. Catfish, you getting up extra early on ER day? I sure am. You guys don't know it, but the last ER, I stayed up all night. I stayed up all night long before the earnings call. That's because my friend Brew Tank Outdoors was going to do it with me, and then I think something happened to him, and he didn't make it. But I was up all night long before the last earnings call. We pulled an all-nighter, and on that day, I had huge amounts of views. I mean, it was massive. Battle going on, Jeff. You need a wrench. New follower, happy. Ronaldo, welcome to the channel, Ronaldo. Bautista. Muchas gracias. Si es posible, ustedes hablar español. Yo es muy contento que ustedes estén aquí conmigo hoy. Good time. And a hat, Jeff. LOL, you guys will do great. Jeff Presley, welcome, Ronaldo. Perfecto, Muhammad. Yes. Oh, good time. Follow me back. Woohoo! You're good, dude. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot. Hold on. Good time. Pigeons, Piggin Higgins, 713. Wow. Yep, another green day. Now I can say next week shorters will get effed up. That's right. That's right. You're right, Muhammad. Good time. Yes, I believe in fish. LOL, Mr. D. Goss. Yes. Jack West, ring the bell. Lee Armstrong. Shorts lost money today. Yes. Jack West. Yes. Piggins Higgins. Yes. Jack West. Mr. D. Goss. Cheers, mate. Jack West. Yep. The nickelhead. I think it's how you say it. Jack West. Love me some Heidi. Mr. T. Goss. Like Bill Clinton said, LOL. Puff, puff, cheers. Thank you, JP Panek. Word up, JP. Goddess divine, truly divine. Thank you. Good times, good time. Yes, Jack West, good times. Yep, good luck. Jeff Presley, good luck, everyone. Muhammad, good luck, everyone. Oh, boy, congrats. JP Panek, Chop Rod, the fridge. Mason Kellum, congratulations, William. Jacquez, good. Results may change overnight. Yes. Went to bed leading by a lot. Got up this morning losing by a little. Oh, yeah, we all know that game they played. Oh, it's getting so late, everybody. It's almost 11 o'clock. Let's just call this right now. We'll wake up in the morning, find out who won. The previous election, they went till 2:30 in the morning with Clinton and Hillary Clinton and Trump. But on that night, they had to shut everything down at 11, folks. Oh, you can't stay up past your bedtime, people. Go to bed. We'll have a winner in the morning or 3 weeks from now after Arizona's done counting their ballot. We got to make sure every ballot gets counted. Every ballot. Every mail-in ballot. Every tucked under the thing ballot. Every stuffed ballot. They all got to be counted for. And they're all going to be accounted. All right? Truly divine, congratulations, William. Congratulations, James, for being the backup. William, speak up. Don't lose your hat. Truly divine, congratulations, James J. I'm backup. Will be cast 2-time high. Welcome, cast to fine. Sorry, that cast to fine. Very nice. Flum, yes, Flum. I changed my name to Flum, but I'm William. Man, you guys are good, man. You guys are good. Nice, Flum. JP Panek, give him until half past your beer. Yeah. Yes. You guys, cheers, cheers, cheers. And thank you for whoever's hitting all the like buttons and the love. Coop Loop 58 says, can I mod? I'm bored. No, Coop Loop, you can't. On the same day you come to the channel, you can't be made a moderator. You got to earn it, man. 10J's Corner. Hope Sofi breaks out so we can get out of our basements. Ed says, congratulations, everyone, for being involved and a partner of Anthony Noto and Sofi. Yes. Mason Kellum, don't think James is here either. Hey, say my name. Zama Radonik. Zama Radonik. I think I said it right. Zamna Rabanek, or whatever. You say my name. Zama Radonik. Hello, Michael Wellner. Catfish, you are going to have a song if earnings is 10 plus. Yeah, I'm going to write a song. I've already written hundreds of them. God is truly divine. LOL. Yes, 10J's Corner. As Sofi breaks, we'll all be out of the basement. Coop Loop, I love fishing. He's not Oprah, says good time. JP Bonet, that'll be the day. Fish, fecal matter. How old are you? How old are you? I'm just a kid at heart. I'm 63. Welcome, Zadma. Congrats, William or James. Do you like cheers? Oh, do I like cheese? Yes, Theo's life. I love cheese. I want to recount, says good time. Jeff Presley, thank you for that banner. Michael Wellner, might the force be all of you this weekend. Every ballot twice counted, dead or alive. Nah, not you asking how old he is. What do you think price will be April 26th? I think the price on April 29th will be over 9, over 10, over 11, 12, and 13. I could be wrong, so I can't guarantee it. But my sell prices go all the way up to $39.88. Fecal Matter Nation. Yes, what do you think price will be April 26th? Coop Live, I've been watching for weeks. Oh, you haven't said anything, though. You should have spoke up because you could have been a moderator. Delilah Hendricks. Message deleting. Bye, Delilah. Bye, Delilah. Coop Lips, be more active and say things that don't sound bad. Yes. Coop Loop, young at heart. Yes. Oh, yeah, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. So much fun we have on this channel together, everyone. Well, guess what, folks? I'm going to give James J. and William Perry until this beer is done to claim theirs, and if they don't, I'm going to re-pull. That's right. That's right. I'm going to re-pick and see if one of you guys is still here, and we're going to give you the hat. We want to make sure you have to be present to win. I should have said that earlier today. I guess I should have said that earlier today. Ed might have to have a second beer. I don't mind that. Cheers, everybody. Theo's life. I'm not sure what your questions are about. That sounds like something a child might say, so you're going to be put on a timeout. Bye-bye for 5 minutes. Coop Blue 58, the food questions. I have no idea who cares what I eat. Well, yeah, Adrian Yazzie. Is this Pro Ham's channel? I have no idea what that means either, Adrian. I'm sorry. Pro Hamas channel. Oh, God. I'm pro everybody in the world. That's what this is. Nonea Business says, will you be my father? This is a stock channel. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thank you, Ed, for letting that individual know. Ed got to jump in here. BP, William is here. Where is he? BP, where's William? William Perry, you were drawn as the original winner of the hat. Where are you to speak up for it? If you don't make a claim to the hat, it's going to be given away to the next person, and that was James J. So you guys need to claim your hat. Kat, did you grab more sound today? No, I did not. I did not. BP, West Virginia. Okay, then. Stock father. Sure. I'll be your stock pappy. Stock pappy. Slappy pappy happy. Oh, well. Bada bing, bada boom. Anna D, I want a beer. All right, cheers to you, Anna D. Thank you for being here with me. We've been talking about SoFi all day, and damned if that stock didn't take off in the last 10 minutes and blew the shorties' freaking mind, didn't it? They couldn't believe their eyes when they saw that thing going, whoop. They're like, oh my God, not again. God dang it. Why do they keep buying this stock? We're borrowing, naked sharing, we're naked shorting, we're doing all we can, and the price just keeps getting bought up in the afternoon. Pranshu Rampal feels real nice. Yes. Grab some puts on SoFi. Well, I feel sorry for you. You can be one of the many losers who's been placing puts on SoFi as low as $4.45 a share. Welcome to the Losers Club. You're going to lose your ass in the next week. You'll find out big time. You'll be so freaking bad. I'm going to take a picture of this picture. We're going to hang it on the wall of stupidity. When SoFi's at $20, we'll remember you. We'll call you out there. Mopar for life, and here we are again, Tyler. Another earnings. We hope for the best, but you know how that goes. I'm in until I'm forced out. Good luck to y'all. Don't worry, man. On earnings, it's going to go up and up and up, and I got sell orders all the way up to $39. No matter how high it goes, if it stops at 9, I'll have sold a bunch of shitload there. If it stops at 10, I'll have sold a shitload there. If it stops at 11, I'll have sold all the way up to there. If it stops at 12, I'll have sold to there. If it stops at $13.50, I'll have sold all the way up to there. I don't know how high it's going to go, but I got my sell orders already in place all the way up to $39.98. Because at any moment in time, someone could announce that they've been bought out. So SoFi can announce that they've accepted an offer at $40 a share. And it could come. Have a good weekend. I'm out, dude. All right, Mopar. BB, how you want me to send my address? BP, I'm not understanding. I'm waiting for William Perry to speak up or James J. BP, I did not draw your name out of the hat. All right? But I like you asking. That's fun. AJ, I thought you said we are going to $8. We're not going to 8. We're going past 8. I got my sell orders in all the way up to 13, 50s, 14s, 15s, 16s. I got all 58,000 of my shares for sale all the way up to $39.98. BP, this is William Perry. All right. I got it. Bill Perry. I got it. All right, Bill Perry. All right, very good. So, Bill Perry is here. BP, William Perry. I got it. Makes sense now. You were the original name I drew out of the hat. Congratulations. Yes. All right. Ed says, right now we have a call wall at $8. Look at the chart. No, I know. I'm not concerned about that. I don't care how big a wall is at 8. When the earnings come out, this thing's going to skyrocket. Beyond that, you'll all see, man. They're going to blow everybody's doors. All right, BP. Oh, I see BP. Yes, all right. Good times. Got it. Yes, BP, here's what we're going to do. To get you to get your address, I want you to do something. Can you do me a favor? Kat wants to check your fingerprints, Will. Man. Catfish, wait till Monday to send out that hat. I don't think he is, William. No, I think he is. I think he is. I think he is. And I don't think he'd lie to me. And if he did, that hat, I hope that he doesn't see something that's low-hanging and knocks the shit out of himself. Okay? And, no, I think he's being honest with me. He did the Cash App. That's right, he did. Yep, Catfish, wait till Monday. Yes, he did the Cash App. Yes, he did. As a matter of fact, unfortunately, on the Cash App thing that the money was sent in, he did not say, or, yeah, William is. Yes, he did the Cash App. All right, everybody. Here's what you're going to do. BP Cat will need your Social Security and a major credit card. Here's what we're going to do, BP, for you to get this hat, okay? I want you to put in on your email to Tyler, Tyler, last name Selph, at yahoo.com. Send me a message, and I will have your address that way and send the hat right out to you. All right? And it is a brand new hat. All right? BPLOL. All right, William? Tyler Self at yahoo.com. TYLERSELPH at yahoo.com. Send me your address. I send you the hat. And if you want, I will autograph it for you. All right? And I'll put it Catfish Tyler. All right? If you want me to. All right? Just pretend you're a migrant. I get paid big time. Jordan has money. EPT. Let's go. Look at that. I had another winner. Yeah. Another winner just fell out of the hat. Piggins Higgins comes out of the hat. Cast Too Fine, welcome back. You now be nice. Be nice and you're allowed to stay. Be a jerk and you're going to be kicked out of the tank. And by the way, you're lucky that the cat didn't eat you while you were on the floor. When I dip people out of the tank and they drop onto the floor and they're flopping around there, sometimes the cat sees them and eats them. So you got lucky. Welcome back. Good time says rigged. Z-Man, I like being a jerk. Just joined. All right. I'm glad you like being jerk. Being a jerk. Yes. Your shirt is awesome, man. Thank you very much. Yesterday, Ascension 191 won this shirt here. I'm waiting on him to send me his address, and I'll send him that stinking shirt. And This will be up for auction next week, probably on Wednesday or something. Catfish, go to the beginning of the chat and see if William's name matches when he said he did the Cash App. Hey, you guys are tough. Lenny Davis, no. Ascension 191, yo, I'm here. Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. There's the spelling of my last name. Tyler Self at yahoo.com. Send me your address. BPLOL, they're killing me. I know it. It's hilarious. Man, these guys are sharp, man. People on this channel, man, they are ruthless. I love you guys. Hey, listen, here's the deal, folks. When I get the address from BP, I'm sure it will tell me, give Catfish your address. Yes, so I can come over and to say hi. I can come invite myself for dinner. Hey, BP, do you want me to sign this Catfish or do you just want the hat like it is? Tell me, let me know. And Ascension 191, do you want me to sign the shirt or just send it like it is, all stinky? Oh. We have Catfish's back and all the worms he needs to make sure every fish he is legit. Yes, I want mine signed in yesterday's stock price. All right, 713 was the close. I want mine signed in yesterday's stock price. Jack West says sign it. BP says sign it. Okay. BP said he sent you his address. Check email. All right. Jack West says, yeah, welcome. All right, let's go see. We're going to check our email right now. We're diving in here right now to see. Everybody, we're diving in right now to see. BP, William Perry. We have a confirmation, everybody. We have a confirmation. BP is William Perry. And you can even see down below, it says Cash App, William Perry sent you $5. All right? Everybody. So we know it's him. Sign it, okay. BP said he sent you his address. Check the email. I did. He did send it. JP Panay. Boom! All right, here we go. We're going to sign this right now. I've never signed a Catfish, Tyler. So we're going to sign it right now. And my writing is not very good, so I hope I don't screw this up totally. Hey, BP, do you want me to sign it on the bill right here or sign it right up here on the crest or whatever? The crest or the bill, BP? Where do you want me to sign it? You want it up here? Or do you want it signed on the bill somewhere? You tell me. I'll sign it right now. Catfish. Let me practice signing Catfish first. I've never signed anything Catfish, Tyler, before. This will be the first time, folks. So where do you want me to? On the bill, okay. Let's try this. I'm going to show you what it's going to look like. It's going to look like this right here. Sorry, hold on a second. This is what it's going to look like. Catfish Tyler, okay? All right, that's going to be it. I'm signing it now, and I'm signing it on the bill, okay? All right, here we go. All right, here you go. There you go, right there. Catfish Tyler. You got it, baby. We'll even dot that I for you there. There it is. Catfish Tyler. We got to cross the T too. There you go. Catfish Tyler. Yes, Ascension 190. You missed another great day. All right, Ascension 191. Here is your shirt. Here's your shirt, Ascension 191. And I'm going to sign it right here if that's okay. Ascension 191. I'm going to sign it right here. Is that okay? Because it's a black marker. I don't have a white marker. Ascension 199. Speaking of which, you're motivating me. On the front, anywhere. Okay? Here we go. Going to sign it right now. I wish I had a white marker to sign with. I do not, but I will sign it on the fish so it can be seen. Okay? All right? All right, there it is. As I destroy my tablet. I didn't make it too dark, but it's there, folks. Catfish Tyler. Let me turn this around. Hold on a second here. So you can see my signature on this right here. Catfish Tyler. You got it, my man. Send me your address and I'll send you the shirt. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, everybody, whoever is tapping all that love, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And you guys just got the very first 2 signatures that have ever been put down by me and given to one of my viewers. So I want to say thank you. Thank you very, very much, every one of you, everyone, today. It's been a lot of fun here with you. Very, very fun. Send me that address and I'll ship it out to you here real soon. All right? I promise you. All right, everybody. Time for me to get rid of this hat now because we can't keep stinking it up too much. And I forgot to ask you, Ascension 191, do you want me to wash the shirt? I should have asked you that before I signed the damn thing, but I can go over it again with the signature. Do you want me to wash the shirt, or do you want it like it is right here? Let me know. I need to know if you want me to wash it or not. No, it's fine. All right. Oh, it might stink. I tell you what I'll do. Hold on. I got to do this, folks. Hold on a second. Oh, crap. Oh, my. Here we go. Hold on a second here, folks. Oh, we have some fun on this channel. Here we go, folks. Oh, look at that. Yes. A little Jimmy Choo. He needs a catfish small. No. Here you go, Jimmy. We're going to squirt under this a little Jimmy Choo. You guys, we got to cover up some stank. Yeah. And Here's a teeny bit of, teeny bit of Jimmy Choo for you too. On your hat. All right. All right, everybody. No, he needs to take a shower. Now it's steak and cheap cologne. Oh my gosh. No. Ascension, no. He needs the catfish smell. Hey, wait a minute. I put on Jimmy Choo every day. So don't worry. Oh my gosh. Whoever's here hitting all that love, I appreciate it. And catfish, grab one of those frozen walleyes from the fridge and wrap it with the shirt when you send it. The cold will help keep the shirt smelling fresh. We back. Sofi Bump and Dump. Katie Whitworth is laughing. That shit not cheap. No, it's not. I just used $5 worth of cologne there to make my shirt smell. I don't want your eyes to start watering when you open the package. You guys, God bless each and every one of you. Jimmy Choo is like 130 a bottle, yeah. And I didn't go sparingly there. I gave you a whole bunch. Oh my gosh, everybody. All right, listen, we could go on all weekend, but instead I will see you guys on Monday. Enjoy the weekend, SoFi family. Yes, JP Panek. BP, you better put the hat in the box so it doesn't bend. Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure it's in a very good box. It won't bend. It'll be well taken care of. It'll be something you can put on yourself. Coop Loop 58. See ya, catfish. Everybody, I love you. I wish you all the happiness you can possibly have in your world. I hope that you have great trading success today like we did, making a great bunch of money on CLSK and on our WISA. Goodbye, catfish. Bye-bye, Muhammad. Oh, my gosh, this has been fun. Something 444. This is a name. A hare came on a pork to scratch his egg, put his paw in there. Is no egg up the pooch. Okay, whatever. Bye-bye. You got eliminated from this ever. Put user in timeout, 10 minutes. And I'm going to be done right now. Have a good weekend. Ascension 191, Stetson, Jeff Presley. All right, everybody. Like I said, we could go all weekend, but we got to close this out. I love each and every one of you. As I said, I wish you all the happiness. Be safe over the weekend. Have a great weekend. Have a wonderful time with whatever you're doing. And I want you to know, folks, again, I wish you all the happiness. I wish you a safe weekend. I wish you all that you have the greatest of health. And most of all, folks, I hope that you are surrounded with love. Surrounded with love. Make sure that you are surrounded with love, everybody. I love you. I'm out of here. Can't wait till Monday. Have a great weekend, Kat. Thank you. Good time. We'll see you. Thank you for all your help today. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jacques West. Thank you, Jeff Presley. Have a good weekend, all. Jacques West, ring that bell. All right. Ed, thank you for your help today as a moderator. Congratulations. John Earhart, have a good one. And I didn't even know you were here, so welcome and thank you. Jacques West, goodbye. Au revoir, mon ami. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the hearts. Thank you for being so good, everyone. And again, as I said, I hope you're surrounded with love. I'm out of here now. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you on Monday. Probably I'll set my stream to start at 10 a.m. because YouTube only lets you pick 9 or 10 o'clock. And I don't like to come on at 9, but I'll set it for 10 a.m. and most likely I'll be up right before the bell at 9:20 to 9:30, okay? All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Demario, wait, I just got here. I'm sorry. Nikita Vlasov, hey, welcome to the channel. I see your flag. I have a lot of viewers from Russia. Welcome, welcome. All right, Nikita Vlasov, adios. Don't leave, I just got here. I'm sorry. I've been doing this for 9 hours. I'm tired. I got to get a break. I'll see you on Monday. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and that notification bell, and that way you can be certain that you will know when I come up on Monday and start broadcasting. And you can then talk all you want, and we'll have a lot of fun. Bye-bye, everybody. Mwah! Have a good one. See ya. Sweet streams, everybody. Every day I stream, Monday through Friday, from 9:30 in the morning until 8, sometimes 8 at night, but usually only till about 5 p.m. And the time is almost now. So, Demario, thank you for hitting the subscribe button and that little notification bell. And then on Monday, you'll know when I'm up live. And it'll probably be about 9:10 to 9:30 in the morning when I start. All right, KCOW, I thought you were leaving. I am. Bye.